Chapter 26, Conquering People with Virtue. Orochimaru is earned into Akatsuki Pref. Chapter Next chapter advertisement. A huge repulsive force came from Nagato. Shinra Tanzing. The big snake wrapped around Nagato suddenly exploded and turned into pieces of meat. Nagato is free again. Jump in the air. Summoning technique. Chameleon was summoned by Nagato. Nagato hides in the chameleon. Nagato's presence was completely invisible in the entire laboratory. Conan, on the other hand, performed Shiki paper dance. The upper body is suspended in the air. The lower body turned into confetti flying in the sky. Saw this scene. Orochimaru lay prone on the ground. A large number of snakes spewed out of its mouth. The formation of 10,000 snakes. The entire lab is covered in the poisonous lion majesty. This way, the chameleon also loses its ability to hide its figure. Summoning technique. Solution. Nagato appears. He raised his hands, and countless wind blades shot out. Strong wind palm. All the lion majesty on the ground were cut into pieces. Not only that, several rockets flew out of Nagato's hands. Shura's attack. Boom! Exclamation mark. The huge cloud of smoke dispersed. A huge snake wraps itself around Orochimaru and Anko. Advertisement. Ad. Blocked Nagato's attack for them. 10,000 snakes. Nagato saw such a huge snake. It suddenly occurred to me that this snake must be Orochimaru's 10,000 snakes. It hurts so much. Orochimaru, this is what you summoned me for. When you're done, remember to give me more sacrifices. When Nagato heard this, familiar memories came to mind. There is no doubt about one. Orochimaru is calming all the snakes. Suddenly, from Orochimaru's mouth, another Orochimaru flew out. Whoosh! He rushed towards Nagato at great speed. This Orochimaru also has a Kizanagi sword in his mouth. Caught off guard. Nagato had no time to react. Just when the sharp sword blade was about to penetrate Nagato's body. Where Nagato is, there is still Nagato there. He had appeared next to Orochimaru. As for the Orochimaru who attacked Nagato, it's just Orochimaru's snake stand-in. In Nagato's hand, a short sword formed by condensing the power of Shuradao appeared. Room. Slaughterhouse. A bright red beating heart appeared in Nagato's hand. Boom. 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 Nagato-kun really surprised me, Orochimaru said, licking his lips with his scarlet tongue. Orochimaru once met him in the land of rain. Later, Jiraiya mentioned to Orochimaru that Nagato owned Rinnegan. From the first time I saw Nagato, he recognized Nagato's identity. The same is true for Orochimaru-kun. Even if I crush this heart, Orochimaru-kun will still be fine. Forget it, I'll give it back to you. Next moment. Advertisement. Ad. The heart in Nagato's hand grows back into Orochimaru's body. Orochimaru heard the thumping sound in his chest again. Is this Rinnegan's power too? It's perfect for experimenting. Orochimaru looked at Nagato with eyes full of greed and desire. Shinra Tanzing. The huge repulsive force raised the entire laboratory to the ground. Orochimaru and Anko were also stuck in the wall. Orochimaru, are you interested in joining our Akatsuki organization now, where you have many like-minded partners? The red sand scorpion who pursues mechanical immortality, Kakazu who achieves alternative immortality by replacing parts, and your former partner who I recall. And you can also take revenge on that rotten Konoha, and I also have a grudge against Konoha. At this point, we can be regarded as like-minded partners, Nagato said to Orochimaru. He also had a grudge against Konoha. Orochimaru's eyes shrank. Nagato's appearance, hair color, and the identity of the prophesied child that Jiraiya had mentioned to him. He is Nagato, one of the three imps from the original Rain Country. He actually awakened the Supreme Rinnegan. For a moment, Orochimaru was shocked. Plus, just now he was suppressed by Nagato's absolute strength. Although this is not all his strength. But he knew that the same was true for Nagato in front of him. After all, Rinnegan is the legendary Eye of Sage of Six Paths. He learned from Danzo. It was this boy in front of me who summoned the Judo statue. In a moment. Then kill all Hanzei Ring of the Salamander's men. Hanzei Ring of the Salamander also fled in panic. However, in Nagato's current state, Orochimaru guessed that Hanzei Ring of the Salamander must have been killed by the boy in front of him. That being the case, it seems like joining this organization would be a good idea. Nagato looked at the change in Orochimaru's expression and wasn't very worried, because he still has a trump card in his hand that Orochimaru can't refuse. Advertisement. I guess one of the forbidden techniques that Orochimaru-kun has been studying is a ninjutsu that can transfer one's spirit into another person's body, thereby gaining eternal life. It's just that this forbidden technique should cause damage to the soul of the caster. At the same time, there are many restrictions and risks, so Orochimaru-kun has never completed it, right? Nagato's voice came slowly. How do you know about the forbidden technique I am researching? I remember not telling anyone else. Orochimaru's tone was solemn, and there was murderous intent in his cold snake eyes. But then, this murderous intention also disappeared quickly. He can't beat Nagato in front of him. How I know this technique is not important. What is important is that I can help Orochimaru-kun solve this problem so that this technique does not have any risks or side effects. Nagato said to Orochimaru with a serious face. What Nagato-kun said is true. Orochimaru's eyes lit up, and he became very interested in Nagato's words. It's absolutely true. To solve this problem, it's actually very simple. Just turn around with low or even no mental power. Nagato said calmly, as if everything was under his control. The container Nagato refers to is White Zetsu. In addition to White Zetsu, Nagato actually knows that there is another technique that is more suitable for this technique. That is to combine White Zetsu cells, Orochimaru's own cells, and the power of the curse seal through cloning technology. Makes the perfect living corpse reincarnation container. However, this is a perfect solution. Nagato is not ready to tell Orochimaru just yet. After all, compared to Scorpio, Orochimaru is obviously more difficult to control. Okay, then I will join your Akatsuki organization. I hope Nagato-kun will not break your promise. Orochimaru readily agreed to Nagato's invitation. Orochimaru was ready to join the Akatsuki organization. Now Nagato gave him another surprise. He also became more curious about the Akatsuki organization. Very well, Mr. Orochimaru, you will definitely not regret today's decision. This is a token of our Akatsuki organization and a communication tool. Please keep it. Nagato handed the ring engraved with Akatsuki to Orochimaru. Get the ring. Orochimaru felt the extraordinary material of this ring. He quickly put the ring on his hand. And this time, Tendo Pain also appeared in Orochimaru's vision. Orochimaru, let Tendo Pain take you back to the Akatsuki organization. On the way, he will introduce you to the use of the ring and the basic situation of the Akatsuki organization. Chapter 27, Restore Healthy Body and Return to the Peak of Appearance. Brief chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. 8 subordinate, Orochimaru, villain value, 5 stars. Strength, page level midterm. 8 loyalty, 66. A ability, genetic modification technology, cloning technology, cell transplantation technology, Baki technique, Ninpo A middle. Checkered binding, Ninpo A middle. Turnover, latent snake limbs, latent shadow multi-snake hands, formation of 10,000 snakes, snake limb hardening, 4 black snake formation, software transformation, Oki-style body replacement technique, Oki usage technique, summoning technique A middle. Triple Rashomon, 5 elements seal, Ghoul seal, regeneration technique, Shuriken shadow clone technique, earth substitute, Narakami technique, wind style A middle. Great breakthrough, wind style A middle. Feng Kairi technique, Kusanagi sword A middle. Soranotaki. A summoning beasts, 10,000 snakes, big snakes, flower snakes, lion majesty. Ninja tool, Kusanagi sword. Income, 16 experience points. Hour. Nagato focused his attention on Orochimaru's page in the Legend of the Villain. Ninjutsu. Orochimaru's strongest impure world reincarnation, living corpse reincarnation and seal technique have not yet been successfully learned. Among the other ninjutsu, only the Baki technique and the triple Rashomon can catch Nagato's eye. But Orochimaru's genetic modification technology, cloning technology, cell transplantation technology, etc., these scientific research capabilities, but it made Nagato greedy when he saw it. There is also Boruto's biography, Orochimaru's android technology. He truly deserves to be the #1 scientist in the ninja world. It's just that his loyalty still needs to be improved. However, for this kind of thing, Nagato has enough confidence. After sending Orochimaru away, Nagato took Conan walking on the streets of Tanokuni. It's really a depression. After all, this is also the military and economic center of Tan country. Conan held Nagato's arm and couldn't help but sigh. That's natural. Most of the wars between these big countries take small countries as the battlefield. The so-called pain of war. The people of small countries suffer the most heart-wrenching pain. Nagato said lightly, feeling for Konoha and others in his heart. The 5 major countries hated him even more. No matter it is the past life or this life. Advertisement. Ad. Nagato are all victims of war. In the previous life, Nagato's parents, as foreign ambassadors, died in the accident when the beautiful country bombed the Chinese embassy. In this world, Nagato's original parents and close friends all died directly or indirectly at the hands of Konoha. Even their homeland of Whirlpool was destroyed by the conspiracy between the great powers. At this time, there is still something unsaid in Nagato's heart. Those big countries insist on being the protagonists of the world and think they can always sit back and relax. However, the gears of destiny have changed. The center of the world will no longer be the center, and Nagato is the biggest variable. Conan nodded after listening to Nagato's words. She knew the grief in Nagato's heart. At this time, a small stall selling jewelry appeared next to them. Conan pulled Nagato to the jewelry stall. Brother, buy this beautiful girl an accessory. These accessories are very beautiful. I made them myself, a little girl said to Nagato. The clear childish voice diluted Nagato's sadness. Conan, on the other hand, had already let go of Nagato. I happily picked out my favorite accessories. Nagato looked at Conan who was choosing accessories. The perfect profile shot. Nagato's heart skipped a beat. And his experience points are almost enough. After a day of shopping, Nagato took Conan to the most luxurious hot spring hotel in Tano country. The boss is opening a luxurious couple's room with a hot spring. Nagato said to the hot spring hotel attendant, and Conan is like an ostrich. Blushing, she buried her head in Nagato's arms. As if this way others can't see her. After getting the room card, Nagato and Conan came to the super luxurious couple's room. Advertisement. Ad. Insert the key and open the door. What comes into view are various decorations full of ambiguous colors. Nagato ... we ... Before Conan could finish speaking, his mouth was blocked. Nagato took the opportunity to enter the room with his arms around the limp Conan. Boom. The door is closed. Conan's face was as red as an apple, very transparent. After a long time, Nagato let go of Conan's lips. The legend of the villain indicates that he has 10,001 available experience points. In front of Conan, Nagato added 10,000 experience points to the column Uzumaki Bloodline Level 8. Minus 10,100 There was a ding. The negative numbers in the column for Uzumaki Bloodline Level 8 have been smoothed out. A huge amount of life force poured into Nagato's body. His lost vitality was perfectly replenished. In Conan's eyes, the appearance of Nagato in front of him suddenly changed. The body has returned to its peak appearance before summoning Jado statue. The whole body becomes stronger and stronger. The face becomes delicate and rosy, and the hair becomes more blood red. Nagato ... Your body has recovered? Conan said excitedly. Well, my Rinnegan developed a wonderful ability, and then I recovered. Nagato said, staring into Conan's eyes. Nagato has made up his mind. Whatever happens in the future that is different from ordinary people, he would blame these things on Rinnegan. The legend of the villain is the biggest secret in Nagato's heart, and he is not prepared to tell anyone. Advertisement. Ad. Conan was stunned by Nagato's sudden ambiguity. It made my heart beat like a deer, pounding. Her eyes were blurry and full of mist. If there are flowers that are worthy of being picked, they must be picked. Conan already looks like he's ready for whatever you want. Nowadays, Nagato is not shy at all. Everything just fell into place. The night passed. She and Nagato finally broke through that layer of window paper. Conan looked satisfied. Nagato was lying on the bed, enjoying Conan's massage. "Nagato, it's great to have you." Conan gently hammered Nagato's back, showing the demeanor of a good wife and mother. An unprecedented satisfaction filled Conan's heart. "Feel the warm and soft touch on your back." Little Nagato stood with his head bowed. "Conan, let's go take a dip in the hot springs." Okay. Immediately afterwards, for several days, Nagato spends every day with Conan, either soaking in hot springs or going to Gulen to listen to music. It feels so good to be full of vitality. Nagato's strength has once again risen to a level. Chapter 28 Yakushi no no. You don't want anything to happen to Kabuto, right? Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. GGG, your name is Tendo Pain, right? Why do you have a Rinnegan? Orochimaru said to Tendo Pain. In order to prevent the leakage of intelligence about Pain's 6 paths, they maintain their secrecy. After the success of 6 paths at Pennsylvania, Nagato used Op Fruit's abilities to perform plastic surgery on the Pain 6 paths collective. Even if someone is very familiar with him, it would be difficult to recognize the original identity of Pain 6 paths. At the same time, Nagato also has Conan move Pain into 6 paths. They all had orange hair and purple nails. Wearing Akatsuki's black-red cloud robe, among them, the Hell Realm made from the corpse of the third Ryokage is said to have the strongest shield due to its body. The most difficult to undergo plastic surgery. Shinmo also upgraded room, slaughterhouse to the full level. Only then could he reluctantly give third Ryokage a facelift. Therefore, Orochimaru did not recognize the identity of Tendo Pain. At first, Orochimaru thought Tendo Pain is just Nagato's puppet or something like a clone. However, along the way, after Orochimaru's many tests and observations, he discovered that this person named Tendo Pain turned out to be a living person, except that he talks less. This Tendo Pain has most of the characteristics of a normal person. This shocked Orochimaru's heart. Who is this Akatsuki organization? Can Rinnegan do wholesale? Orochimaru's heart was filled with doubts. In order to verify his suspicion, Orochimaru decided to test it again. Advertisement. Ad. The two of them walked to a relatively open area. Orochimaru suddenly turned his head and said to the back, "Come out, Yakushi no no, how long will you stay with us?" The hoarse and low voice echoed in the empty wilderness. Yakushi no no, who was hiding in the dark, knew that he couldn't hide anymore. An instant, she stepped out of the shadows. Actually, Tendo Pain had also discovered Yakushi no no hiding in the dark a long time ago. But, before Orochimaru called out his name, Tendo Pain did not know her identity. So Tendo Pain never named him. And secretly, the summoning beast chameleon summoned by the beast path has been beside Yakushi no no, quietly monitoring her. In the chameleon's mouth, the animal path and the Shura path have always been hidden. From the moment Yakushi no no followed, it's doomed. She could never return to Konoha. Orochimaru, Danzo sent me here. You know, because of the orphanage, I simply can't refuse, Yakushi no no said to Orochimaru. As for Tendo Pain next to him, in the eyes of Yakushi no no, he is supposed to be Orochimaru's follower. Danzo. Orochimaru turned his head and said playfully to Tendo Pain, "Tende Ring Pain, this Yakushi no no is the J-A-Ring Nin of Konoha." The most powerful thing is not her strength, but her powerful intelligence talent. Back then, she was a walking Maiko who was known throughout the ninja world. After Orochimaru finished speaking, he stopped moving. He just stuck out his long snake-like tongue and licked his already moist lips. Advertisement. Nagato, who was far away in Tan country, also saw this scene. He knew that this was Orochimaru's temptation, to shock Orochimaru. Also for Yakushi no no and Yakushi Kabuto. Tendo Pain moved. Yakushi no no saw Orochimaru's appearance. She knew that the conversation had fallen apart, under her control. A light blue chakra knife is wrapped around her right hand. However, the next moment Tendo Pain raised his right hand, and a huge suction force came out. Universal pull. Yakushi no no's body was completely out of control, and like an anti-sea, He quickly flew towards Tendo Pain. PFFT. The black rod passed through Yakushi Nono's right chest. Only a short section of the back is exposed. I didn't expect that Yakushi Nono with glasses could be so talented. The thickness and straightness, at least at C or above. And after the black stick test, these breasts are definitely genuine. He was stabbed through his right chest, and his hand was still holding his chest, with the small grape bonnet pressing tightly against his hand. Yakushi Nono is crazy. However, at this time, the chakra scalpel in Yakushi Nono's hand is interfered by the black rod has disappeared. Moreover, she discovered that the chakra in her body could not be mobilized at all. This sense of powerlessness and the suffocating feeling of death lingered in Yakushi Nono's heart. Advertisement. Actually, Tandao Pain has already kept his hand. Otherwise, what the black rod penetrated would not be the chest, but the heart. Yakushi Nono, do you want to see Yakushi Kabuto? He is here with me, Tandao Pain said to Yakushi Nono calmly. How do you know Kabuto's name? Shouldn't she be in? A trace of panic flashed in Yakushi's eyes, and fear made her forget the pain in her right chest. At the same time, Tendo Pain took out the glasses that Yakushi Nono gave to Yakushi Kabuto from his cuffs. You should recognize this pair of glasses. Tandao Pain continued. Why do you have these glasses? In fact, after Tendo Pain said Kabuto's name, Yakushi Nono believed it 70 to 80%. Now take out Yakushi Kabuto's glasses. Yakushi Nono has completely believed it. I said, Yakushi Kabuto has joined our Akatsuki organization. If you want to see him, come with me. Tendo Pain handed the glasses to Yakushi Nono. At the same time, he pulled out the black rod inserted into Yakushi Nono's right breast. Because of God, Pain deliberately avoided all the vital points. Yakushi Nono endured the severe pain, simply used healing jutsu to treat the wound, and then followed Tendo Pain and Okimaru to Rain Shinobi village. And Okimaru was shocked by the absolute suppressive power shown by Tendo Pain. Yakushi Nono can also win, but it's definitely not as easy as Tandao Pain. Rain Shinobi Village. The headquarters building of the Akatsuki organization has been built. Kabuto, you will meet your mother, the dean, soon. Renjian Dao Pain said to Yakushi Kabuto. Yakushi Kabuto was acquired from Scorpion by Nagato very early on. Nagato pointed out his identity as a double agent and Danzo's conspiracy, and after Danzo made him and Dean's mother fight each other. Yakushi Kabuto stayed with Nagato, learning the forbidden technique knowledge provided by Biro and improving his scientific research capabilities. Really? After Yakushi Kabuto heard what Pain said, his eyes lit up and he was very excited. If what the leader said is true, I will devote my absolute loyalty to the leader, Yakushi Kabuto said piously while looking at the human world. Chapter 29, Successive Surprises, Scorpion with Full Loyalty, and Another Treasure Chest. Pref Chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. And a few days later, Okimaru, Tendo Pain and Yakushi Nono came to Rain Shinobi village where the Akatsuki organization is located. Loquat Juzo and Biro received Okimaru who came to Akatsuki. At the same time, Okimaru was informed of Nagato's decision to appoint Okimaru as the head of the experimental department of the Akatsuki organization. For this decision, Biro also had no opinion. He was able to serve as the deputy director of the experimental department and finally kept up with Okimaru, able to explore the taboos of life. With Okimaru, Biro was very happy. He would never admit that he was scared because of Nagato's beating. Tandao Pain went to the forbidden secret room of the Akatsuki organization alone and opened the container that belonged to him. The container was filled with liquid medicine, and he slowly lay down in it. Yakushi Nono was led by the Red Sand Scorpion to the room where Yakushi Kabuto was. Did you say Kabuto is really here? Yakushi had a look of excitement and fear on his face. Yakushi Nono's fear is not the fear of death. If this Akatsuki organization wanted to kill him, it would have done it long ago. There is no need to use such a big battle. What she was afraid of was that there was no Yakushi Kabuto in the Akatsuki organization. Among all the children in the orphanage, Kabuto is the most talented and the one who is most like himself. In the heart of Yakushi Nono, she already regarded Kabuto as her own child. You'll know when you go there. Xi's heart also had mixed feelings. Is the leader really an omniscient god? Squeak. The door was pushed open. After many years, Yakushi Nono and Yakushi Kabuto meet again. Advertisement. Ad. Yakushi Nono has basically remained unchanged except that her figure has become plumper. Yakushi Kabuto looked at the familiar Dean's mother and burst into tears. Dean mother. 11-year-old Yakushi Kabuto rushed towards Yakushi Nono. Who are you? Where is my Kabuto? Yakushi Nono said in confusion when he saw Yakushi Kabuto in front of him. On the way back, Tendo Pain did not tell Yakushi Nono about Shimura Danzei Ring's conspiracy. Okimaru, who has an insight into human nature, also knew Nagato's plan, so he naturally didn't say anything. Compared with the unchanged appearance of adults, as children grow up, their appearance changes greatly. In addition, Danzo, the pot shadow, is afraid and deliberately does it. The photo Danzo sent to Yakushi Nono no longer looks like Kabuto. Yakushi Kabuto looked at the performance of the Dean's mother. He completely believed in what he said about the way of the world. He is Yakushi Kabuto, the boy who inherited your last name. The photo Danzo sent you does not look like Yakushi Kabuto. You and Kabuto's espionage talents are so good that Danzo and his roots can no longer see you clearly. So Danzo had no intention from the beginning to let you two know each other again after possessing a lot of information. At this time, Humanity Road, standing next to Kabuto, revealed Shimura Danzei Ring's conspiracy. I was once a young man who didn't know where I came from or where I was going to return. Because of my mother, the Dean, I had a mother, brothers and sisters, and the warmth of a family. I have performed missions perfectly, lurking in different ninja villages, and traveling among various forces, but for me, I have always regarded the orphanage that gave me my name and identity as my own home and looking forward to returning there one day. I'm like a kite. No matter where I fly, there is a thread that tells the direction of my home. That thread is my identity. Because there, someone knows who I am, and this is the real reason why I can stay awake and not lose myself. Yakushi listened to Kabuto's tearful recounting of everything that had happened over the years. It appeared in her eyes again. The scene where she met Kabuto. She already believed 89% of what Kabuto said. Seeing that Yakushi Nono didn't fully believe it, Renjiandao released his final move. If Nono still has doubts, you can ask Okimaru. When he took Kabuto away, Okimaru was standing next to Danzo. He is the man who appreciates Kabuto's talent the most besides the leader. That's when Okimaru pushed open the door and entered. Advertisement. Ad. It was once again confirmed that the boy in front of him was Yakushi Kabuto. At this time, Yakushi Nono burst into tears. She hugged Kabuto. The land of grass. Nagato and Conan rushed back from the land of fields to the land of rain. I specially passed through the country of grass, just to see if I can meet Uzumaki's mother. Count the time. At this time, Uzumaki Kora must not have been born yet. However, they searched the entire Kizugakure village and could not find Uzumaki's mother. Maybe this time, Xianglu's mother has not yet taken refuge in Kain village. With regret, Nagato and Conan rushed back towards Rain Shinobi village. Just at this time, in Nagato's consciousness, a prompt came from the legend of the villain. Yakushi Kabuto and Yakushi Nono pledged their allegiance to him. 8 subordinate, Yakushi Kabuto. Villain value. 3 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 loyalty, 95. 8 abilities, healing jutsu, chakra scalpel, troubles extraction technique, healing and regeneration technique, yin healing and injury destruction, water style A middle. Waterfall technique, water style A middle. Water dragon bomb, spy hide. Income, 6 experience points, hour. Subordinate, Yakushi Nono. Advertisement. Ad. Villain value, 4 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 loyalty, 85. 8 abilities, healing jutsu, chakra scalpel, minor trouble extraction technique, healing and regeneration technique, yin healing and injury destruction, water style mist shinobi technique, water style waterfall technique, water style water dragon bomb, spy hide, nirvana jinx technique, Transformation technique. A tilde. Income, 5 experience points. Our Yakushi has the strength of JA Ringnin, so Nagato can be expected. And Yakushi Kabuto actually also has JA Ringnin strength. As expected, he is someone who can give Kakashi a 50-50 start once he appears. No wonder Orochimaru took a fancy to Kabuto's talent in the original work. He has such strength at this age. At this time, there was only the genius boy had take Kakashi in Konoha. What a waste of talent. Nagato cursed in his heart. Except for spy talent. Yakushi Nono and Yakushi Kabuto are both rare medical ninjas. Go up again, because I help them realize their dreams. Their loyalty is also extremely high. Nagato was very satisfied. At this time, another prompt sounded from the system, which surprised Nagato even more. Congratulations to host. Scorpion's loyalty has reached 100, and he will be rewarded with a system treasure chest. A tilde. Damn it, Scorpion's loyalty is at full value? Nagato really didn't expect that Scorpio would be someone other than Conan, the first person to achieve die-hard loyalty. It seems that my trick on Scorpio has worked. Chapter 30 Transformers Fire, Mechanized Life. The ultimate dream of the puppet master lineage. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Among the tall towers in Rain Shinobi Village, the headquarters of the Akatsuki organization is located, and it is the tallest building in Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato stood alone on the tower. Conan serves as the chief elder of Rain Shadow Village. They handle various government affairs in the Uing building. As always, Nagato is only responsible for the general direction, and the specific execution is coordinated by various departments. Look at the peaceful Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato also has a sense of belonging to this world. He is no longer a passerby in this world, but a part of it. To protect the people you cherish. Nagato doesn't hesitate to get blood on his hands. Think of this. Nagato took out the treasure chest that the system will reward when Scorpion's loyalty is full. There was a flash of light. There was actually a kindling inside. This is indeed a treasure chest that rewards Scorpion for his loyalty. I found out after searching through the legend of the villain. After using this tinder, it can turn living things into mechanical life forms like Transformers. But due to unknown reasons, this kindling is inherently unconscious. That is to say, after this fire merges with the creature, it will be dominated by the consciousness of the combined organism. Advertisement. Ad. From human to mechanical life. Nagato refused. Without thinking. There is delicious food and beautiful women in this world. He hasn't enjoyed it enough yet. How could he be willing to become a mechanical life form? Besides, Nagato has a system by his side. It is not a dream to surpass Kaguya in the future and achieve immortality, so this Transformers fire is not attractive to Nagato at all. But this thing has a fatal attraction for Scorpions, and Scorpio's loyalty has reached the point of full loyalty. He will never betray himself. Then, Nagato came to Scorpion's residence. Chief, what are you doing here? Look. This is my newly developed puppet. This puppet is a combination of a human puppet and a mechanical puppet. I call it Fliu. It is a good material I recently found in the Kingdom of Sand. I have transferred many of the advantages of the mechanical puppet to it. It now has both offense and defense, which to a certain extent solves the puppet master's weakness in melee defense. Scorpion was very surprised by Nagato's arrival, so I started talking about my own work. Yes, it seems you have realized that human puppets are not omnipotent. Only by combining human puppets with ordinary puppets can we break through the limits of the puppet master. Nagato realized that without the fire in his hand, sooner or later, Scorpio will go back to the same old path. Make yourself a puppet. This is the way back for the puppet master lineage to solve their own weaknesses. Think of this. Advertisement. Ad. Nagato said to Scorpion, I am here to give you a chance to become a mechanical life form. This will allow you to completely take over the weakness of the puppet master and become a brand new life form. See if you are willing. What kind of life form is it? Scorpion's voice trembled after hearing Nagato's words, and he asked quickly. This kind of mechanical life form is the kind of mechanical life form that I told you about the Transformers. I got this fire by chance, after much thought. You are the most suitable for it. Its characteristics are. Nagato quickly told the Transformer's characteristics and combat methods. Listen to the Scorpion. Thank you, leader, for helping me. Xi is willing to dedicate everything to the leader. After Xi heard the benefits of merging fire and becoming a Transformer, he was extremely excited. This thing called fire is simply tailor-made for their lineage of puppet masters. After hearing Scorpio's thoughts, Nagato threw the fire in his hand to the red sand Scorpion. According to Nagato's instructions, Scorpion placed the fire in the heart. With the beating of the heart, fire is integrated into Scorpion's body. There was a flash of light. Scorpion's body was transformed into a Transformer. Same with the Transformers in Power Rangers. The red sand Scorpion has both a beast form and a robot form. Of course, his beast form is the human form of the red sand Scorpion. As for the robot form, it transforms into a giant robot. However, Nagato knows, even in beast form, the red sand Scorpion is also a half-human, half-mechanical life form. And this time, in the legend of the villain, the page about Scorpion has also changed. Advertisement. Subordinate, Scorpion. Villain value, 5 stars. Strength, cage level peak. 8 loyalty, 108 bloodline, Transformers. Metal transformation form. Abilities, robot form, puppet making technique, human puppet making technique, puppet control technique, poison making technique, subconscious mind manipulation of sand, practice, human body martial arts, sand clone, red secret book, hundreds of machine maneuvers. 8 puppet, third Kazkage, hands a ring of the salamander, Hiraya, Yui, puppet launcher. Assuming income, 40 experience points, hour. Look at the Scorpion panel. Nagato smiled knowingly. The characteristics of this Transformers. In the world of Hokage, it is also classified as a kind of blood inheritance limit. Scorpion, who obtained the Transformers fire, has become the #1 master under Nagato. Although this fire has no memory, it cannot bring the technology of Cybertron. However, it is directly a metal variant form. This greatly enhances Scorpion's strength. This is also the reason why Nagato is unwilling to merge this fire. However, the 40 experience points gained every hour is really great. Scorpion finally completed its mechanized life, which was the ultimate dream of the puppet master lineage. In his eyes, Nagato has become a symbol of God and faith. Chapter 31, Full-Level Medical Ninjutsu. Hearing Rinmaru, 800,000 experience points, initial strength of Super Shadow. Brief chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. The years pass by, and the seasons flow by. In the blink of an eye, it has been a year since Nagato came to the ninja world. During this year, among the members of the Akatsuki organization, except for Ace Blade by Obito and the filial son Zetsu, everyone else's loyalty increased. This has also increased Nagato's experience point gain. Among them, the loyalty of Yakushi Kabuto and Yakura has reached 100 full loyalty. Nagato also got 2 treasure chests. From Kabuto's treasure chest, he obtained full-level medical ninjutsu, medical knowledge, and full-level lip reading. This is a perfect match with Opop Fruit's ability. Since then, Nagato's life-saving ability has reached a new level. As for this full-level lip language, this makes up for Rinnegan's shortcomings of sharing vision but not hearing. And from the treasure chest full of loyalty in Yikang, Nagato obtained a Zanpakuto ring, Hearing Rinmaru, as the strongest ice-type Zanpakuto ring. It has an extremely wide attack range and can freeze water in the air to form an ice dragon. It can even control the weather and add ice and snow damage. But Yikang is a fire ninja who plays with fire. How come this treasure chest opened with Hearing Rinmaru? Nagato speculates that this may have something to do with how the treasure chest was obtained. This treasure chest was obtained by Nagato and Hayakura while drilling in the bed. At that time, the well water splashed and the water gushed out like a spring. Nagato all laughed at Yikang because Xiao Kang was still alive, with first-class skills and strong capital, and they clamored to play ice and fire with her. Is it because of this reason? Nagato banishes distracting thoughts from his mind. Nagato is still very satisfied with this Zanpakuto ring, which is the strongest ice and snow type. Nagato also received the training methods of tandem paper bombs and shuriken shadow clone technique from Orochimaru. In return, Nagato told Orochimaru the perfect plan for living corpse reincarnation. Orochimaru also said the results of his research can be freely used by Nagato. In Nagato's heart, Orochimaru's scientific research results are very important. During this year, Orochimaru focused his main energy on living corpse reincarnation. Now the living corpse reincarnation technique is basically completed. According to the agreement, for the rest of the time, advertisement, Orochimaru will focus his energy and time on the research of Hashirama cells. But there are not many original Hashirama cells left in Orochimaru's hands. Even the iterated Hashirama cells are no longer enough. This trip to Konoha, obtaining enough Hashirama cells, is also one of Nagato's purposes. This research can not only improve your own strength, you can also improve the strength of your subordinates and earn more experience points. Of course, Sharingan is also one of Nagato's goals. Besides, Nagato has also accumulated more than 800,000 experience points. Konoha Cemetery. In front of Nohara Lin's commemorative monument. Lin, are you okay in that world? Obito's body has not been found yet. However, I have good news for you. Our master's wife, Kushina, is about to give birth to a baby. Lin, if you are watching, you should be very happy. Hatake Kakashi said to Nohara Lin's tombstone. Hatake Kakashi is immersed in his own world. Didn't notice at all. There is another person hiding nearby. After Kakashi left, Uchiha Obito appeared in front of Nohara Lin's tombstone again. Lin. We will meet each other soon. In that world, there will be you and Kakashi. Obito held Lin's tombstone with his hand and murmured to himself. However, no one knows what Obito is thinking under the tiger mask. Obito grabbed the flowers in front of the tombstone and threw them away casually. A burst of space Uzumaki appears. Obito also left Nohara Lin's tombstone. And in a corner next to Nohara Lin's tombstone, a chameleon with a 6 paths ripple Rinnegan is quietly watching all this. Nagato's summoning beast, Chameleon, sneaked into Konoha very early. It not only blends in with its surroundings, and extremely difficult to detect. In the original work, even Jinmin can sense malice. None of them could notice where the chameleon was. Only Jiraiya from Sage Mode took the initiative to notice the chameleon's location. Advertisement, ad. During this year, Nagato's chameleon has been guarding Konohara Rin's grave. The purpose is to find out the day when Uzumaki Kushina gave birth. This is the opportunity for Obito to launch the Nine Tails Rebellion. What a good deal. So that when they fall out with Obito and the others, my own strength is enough to protect myself. Now Nagato received the message from Chameleon. Uzumaki Kushina is going into labor. The protagonist of this world, Uzumaki Naruto, is going to be born. Now he has accumulated 800,000 experience points. With more than 800,000 experience points, there is still nearly 200,000 experience points left before he can grow his own Rinnegan. Think of what to do next. To ensure nothing goes wrong, Nagato decided to spend all the more than 800,000 experience points, except Zanpakuto ring. Nagato upgraded the Uzumaki bloodline, Op fruit, and all his own abilities to level 10. With all the 800,000 experience points spent, Nagato's strength has reached the early stage of Super Shadow. Ding! Congratulations to host, your strength has reached beyond cage level and your system has been upgraded. System upgrade in progress. Ding! Congratulations host, the system upgrade is successful. The system prompts that the upgrade is successful. In the legend of the villain, the page belonging to Nagato has undergone drastic changes. Host, Nagato, strength, early Super Shadow, 678 1/millionths, bloodline, Uzumaki bloodline level 10, 500,000, Rinnegan, 100,000 1/millionths, Op fruit level 10, 500,000, Hearing Rinmaru a sealed state form, 100,000. Abilities, Medical Ninjutsu, Max, Medical Knowledge, Max, Lip Reading, Max, Tandem Paper Bombs level 10, 500, Shuriken Shadow Clone Level 10, 0500, EAI/Level 10, 0500, Wind Style Great Gale Palm Level 10, 0500, Summoning Beast, Chido Statue, Chameleon Ninja Tool, Chakra Receiver, Yin Yang Black Rod, Puppet, Heaven, Hell, Kid A Ring, Shura, Human, Animal. Experience Value, 6. Nagato found out, just as the system prompted. His personal dashboard has undergone earth-shaking changes. The abilities corresponding to Rinnegan and Op Fruit all are gone in the abilities column. Advertisement. But Nagato does still have these abilities. When Nagato hits Rinnegan and Op Fruit, their abilities were revealed one by one. Rinnegan, Planetary Devastation, Azura's Attack, Universal Pull, Yama Reincarnation, Sealing Seal, Memory Reading, Soul Extraction, Azura's Attack, Mechanism Armor, Chakra Devouring Technique, Amplified Summoning Technique, Lantern Body Technique, Yama King Judgment, A tilde. Op Fruit, Room Slaughterhouse, Room Button, Room Transplant. Follow the system prompts. The abilities generated by Bloodline will be related to the level and development level of the Bloodline. There is no need to upgrade individual skills anymore. When Nagato saw this system prompt, my heart is calling for a big profit. This virtually saved Nagato countless experience points, and because Nagato Rinnegan has a high degree of development. In the Rinnegan and experience value columns, 100,000 experience points have been added by itself. This is also an unexpected surprise. Nagato was also pleasantly surprised. Nagato's full-level medical ninjutsu includes all medical ninjutsu in the ninja world. For example, Healing Jutsu, Chakra Scalpel, Fine Trouble Extraction Technique, Healing and Regeneration Technique, Yin Healing and Injury Killing, Nervous System Rupture and other medical ninjutsu. However, those medical forbidden technique and the medical sealing techniques are not included. Even so, they are very powerful, because these medical ninjutsu skills are all at the pinnacle level of the ninja world. The full level of medical knowledge includes all the common medical knowledge in the ninja world. For example, various medical theories, drug identification, pharmaceutical preparation and other knowledge. Max level lip reading multiplies Nagato's Rinnegan's vision sharing ability several times. At first, Nagato still dislikes the contents of this treasure chest. Now it seems that this treasure chest contains something. Its value is not inferior to Op Fruit and Zanpakuto Ring at all. The other side, Zanpakuto Ring Hearing Rinmaru was also judged to be a special blood successor. It is still Zanpakuto Ring's initial sealed state. Even upgrading to Shikai state requires 100,000 experience points. There are also Uzumaki Bloodline breakthrough upgrades to Sage Body and the Awakening of Op Fruit, both of which require a lot of experience points. Nagato feels that his experience points are not enough. However, with Nagato's current strength, it's enough to fish in Konoha's troubled waters. Chapter 32. Obito, Teacher, your position as Hokage has also infected the blood of mine and Lin. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. After the strength is improved, Nagato notified all members of the Akatsuki organization to gather. 10 people, including Conan, Yagura, Scorpion, Kakasu, Biro, Okimaru, Loquat Juzo, Kaneda, Yakushi Nonu, and Yakushi Kabuto, soon arrived at the base camp of the Akatsuki organization. Aren't Arfandrige here yet? He said loudly, with quite a bit of dissatisfaction in his words. What he hates most is waiting for others, and Scorpion is Nagato's die-hard loyalist. This behavior of Afan's made Scorpion angry to the point of ultimate. Others were also quite dissatisfied with Afandrige's behavior. Looking at the members of the Akatsuki organization, they felt collective dissatisfaction with the two of them. Nagato was very happy inside. Actually, Nagato knows Obito and Zetsu should be around Konoha village now. Obito is responsible for attacking Konoha. Zetsu is responsible for finding out where and exactly when Uzumaki Kushina was produced. Suppressing the excitement in his heart, Nagato said calmly, "Forget it. I won't wait for the two of them. I called you here today to tell you that I have to leave Rain Shinobi village for a while. Conan will be with me this time, and during my absence, Some things will distribute things. I didn't see you doing anything when you were here. Didn't Conan and I do everything? I brought Conan here again this time. It's really partial. Ye Kang mumbled, although his voice is very small. Everyone sitting here is a powerful person. Therefore, Ye Kang's words were naturally heard by everyone. They all know about Nagato's relationship with Conan and Hyakura. As for Ye Kang's words, they can only be regarded as the complaints of a deeply resentful woman. Xiao Kang, you are so embarrassed. It has been a year and the Swift-style blood succession limit has not been activated yet. Besides, this time Conan is indeed more suitable than you. I promise you that as long as you activate Swift-style, I will take you with you next time. Nagato said with a chuckle. I just fed and vomited this Ye Kang last night, and I forgot about it again today. After returning from Konoha, you need to train this little girl properly. For her to dare to openly contradict her husband, this is really earth-shaking. I will work hard. Ye Kang said angrily to Nagato. Advertisement, ad. In the words, there is flirting between lovers. Okay. Let me get to the point. Nagato signaled to Ye Kang to calm down, and then continued, Okimaru, Bira, continue your experiments. Yakushi Kabuto will serve as your assistant, and you must study hard. Yakura is responsible for the daily government affairs of Rain Shinobi Village and acts as Rain Shadow's authority. Kakazu continues to be in charge of finance and is responsible for discussing mission rewards. Yakushi Nuno rebuilt the orphanage in Rain Shinobi Village and was responsible for the selection, training and appointment of spy talents. Kaneda is mainly responsible for helping the villagers of Rain Shinobi Village increase crop yields. You did a good job last year and you will continue to do so this year. Scorpion and Loquat Juzo are going to the Kingdom of Water to inquire about Kirigakure's information. I heard that the Mizukage of Kirigakure implemented a more bloody rule. Many ninjas were persecuted. You strive to recruit as many as possible. Come to our Xiao organization. However, this time, Okimaru said, his recent experiments are already on track. Biro and Yakushi Kabuto are enough to finish the rest. He also wanted to visit Kirigakure. Nagato also agreed to Okimaru's request. He is also looking forward to it. Okimaru can bring back something good from Kirigakure. After arranging the work, Conan went to prepare items for this trip. Nagato came to the tower containing Pain's 6 paths. He used the ability of Opop Fruit to once again reshape the Hell Realm in Pain's 6 paths. This plastic surgery was particularly successful. If you only look at appearance, even if his biological son Fourth Ryokage comes, he probably won't recognize that Hell Realm is his father. This is also true to a certain extent, preserving the mystique of Pain's 6 paths, and avoid unnecessary trouble. Before leaving Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato also stepped into the barrier outside Rain Shinobi Village. Advertisement, ad. 5 Seal Barrier and Mirror Radar Technique. Prevent outsiders from stealing your home at this time. In the original plot, Deidara blows Garan unconscious and takes her back to the underground base of Kawano-kuni. When Akatsuki organized everyone to absorb one tail, in order to stop the pursuit of Kakashi class, Guy class and Chio, Tendo Pain set up a 5 seal barrier on the ground of Kawano-kuni base. This ninjutsu uses forbidden talismans connected to the caster's chakra, and is attached to 5 locations centered on this stronghold, turning the area within the forbidden talisman into a barrier. At the same time, same as the original comic, Nagato also embedded the mirror radar technique into the forbidden talisman. It became a double trap arranged in the 5-sealed barrier. When someone dares out forbidden characters, it will make a copy with the same appearance and ability as the talisman Tira at that time, and attack it. However, the current Nagato is not too arrogant and straight-tempered like the Nagato in the original manga. He posted the forbidden talisman on a high place that may be obvious. Hyuga Neji rolled his eyes and discovered it all in a few seconds. This time, Nagato posted the 5 forbidden symbols in 5 quite hidden places. He also set up various traps and mechanisms in these places. After doing this, Nagato finally left with peace of mind. On the west side outside Konoha village. Conan, you and the beast are here. Nagato said to Conan. Nagato, Can't pain 6 paths go to Konoha? Conan's eyes were full of worry. After all, Konoha is the largest village in the ninja world. 3 great ninja wars. Konoha was always 1 against 4, and they all won the final victory. Don't worry, Conan. With you here, I won't put myself in danger. I put the animal path outside just in case, so that I can escape from Konoha as quickly as possible. Nagato said gently, said Conan. Then he kissed Conan gently on his forehead. Well, then be careful. I'll let the paper clone accompany you. Conan nodded shyly. Advertisement. Ad. Then a piece of paper was separated from his body and flew into Nagato's robe. To minimize chakra fluctuations, avoid being discovered by the sensory barrier surrounding Konoha village. Nagato forms a hand seal. Higzushinwai. Summoning technique. Nagato reverse summoning to the chameleon's location. Infiltrate Konoha. Success. And Conan came to a forest. Waving his sleeves, countless pieces of paper appeared in the forest. God paper maker technique. Under Conan's control, these flying papers gathered around Conan. It turned into a big hollow tree that was no different from its surroundings. On the east side outside Konoha village, the black and white Z emerged from the soil. Obito-kun, Uzumaki Kushina's due date is tonight, at the secret base of Sarutobi Lake Biwa. Okay. You did a good job. Uchiha Obito's words are extremely cold, making it difficult to guess what he is thinking. After a while, Obito looked in the direction of the Hokage rock and muttered to himself, Teacher, Master, we are going to meet tonight. I wonder if you can still recognize me. As a yellow flash, why do you always slow down when you save me and Lin? Is this intentional? Your Hokage position is also infected with my and Lin's blood. Chapter 33. The Rebellion of Nine Tails, The Darkness of Ninjas, and the Rotten Roots of Konoha. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Ouch. An orange-red fox with 9 tails appears in the Konoha shinobi village. The Magatama of Sharingan is reflected in the eyes. A huge figure wreaked havoc in Konoha village. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato fights Obito wearing a tiger mask. Are you Uchiha Madara? Namikaze Minato said to the masked man in front of him. After all, Minato was unable to recognize his former disciple. This makes Obito very disappointed. This also extinguished the last trace of thought in Obito's heart. Under the influence of Hashirama cells, Obito's height suddenly increased. He wore a mask, his strength changed drastically, and his voice changed. Unless Minato read the script or opened his eyes, there is no way to guess. With his extreme thoughts, he wanted to kill Minato and his wife. He wants to prove his truth by killing, and uses the method of killing to prevent himself from looking back. In Obito's world of view anyway, as long as Project Tsukunomi is realized, he will be able to create a world without strife and with forest. In that world, Minato and his wife can also be resurrected. In this real world called fakes, it no longer mattered to him. Obito's heart has been completely twisted. He killed those who were once his closest relatives and loved ones without any scruples. Obito used to be a good young man who cared about the elderly and valued his companions in Konoha village. He was full of enthusiasm for the world. The so-called deep love and deep hatred. How much Obito loved the village where he grew up. I hate this place so much now. I hate teachers who never show up on time. Hate friends who have broken promises. Under attack from Nine Tails and Obito. Konoha village suffered serious damage. When the 4th Hokage fought against Obito, and the 3rd Hokage fought against Nine Tails, Danzo served as Hokage's assistant. But the leader of Konoha's roots chose to stand aside. Not only did he stand by, but he also leaked the specific production time and location of Uzumaki Kushina to Obito. After preventing the Uchiha clan from participating in the battle, Danzo had a gloomy look on his face, holding his cane and chattering non-stop as he walked toward the root office. In a long and narrow corridor, he finally discovered that someone was following him. Who is it? Danzo turned around and stared behind him coldly. He wondered who had the audacity to follow him into the roots. Even Sarutobi Ryozan wouldn't dare do this. Shimura Danze Ring, leader of the roots, darkness of Konoha, should I call you Konoha Pot King? A joking voice came out. 10-day ring pain then dispelled the Earth Ryagakyu technique. He appeared in front of Danzo wearing a kimono. Nagato now. Unlike Nagato in the original work, he is naive and paranoid and does not know how to be flexible. Sneak into Konoha. Advertisement. Nagato had already changed into his kimono. The so-called undress will lead to death. It's just a joke from Hokage fans. Don't see you. Orochimaru was the first person in the Akatsuki organization to take off his clothes, and he didn't see him die. And Sasuke's Hawk Squad. Loquachuzo and Conan did not take off their clothes, so they could not escape death. Everything is due to strength. After seeing Tandao walking out, Danzo's pupils narrowed. Rinnegan of Six Paths ripples. But why has his appearance changed so much? It is you, the owner of Rinnegan. Danzo had a greedy look in his eyes. Catch him. Danzo finished speaking. A dozen route ninjas appeared in a long and narrow corridor. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A dozen shurikens flew towards Tando Pain. All routes of action of Tandao Pain were blocked. With Tandao Pain as the center, a huge repulsive force surged out. Shinra Tanzing. The flying shurikens were all destroyed by this repulsive force. The route ninja who was closer also became bloody under this repulsive force, and couldn't get any colder. At the same time, a huge suction force started from Pain Tandao's hands. Universal pull. The route ninja in the distance is under this huge suction force. As if his body was out of control, he hunched over and flew over. Puff puff. These route ninjas are like candied haws, strung into two strings one behind the other by black sticks. Just for a moment. Danzo's elite ninjas were slaughtered. Is this how you welcome guests when we first meet? Pain Tandao said coldly. Pain Tandao's condescending tone made Danzo very unhappy. How many years? Anyone who talks to Danzo like this is dead. Outside, the Nine Tails Rebellion attacks Konoha. As the owner of Rinnegan, what good things can you do if you come to the route at this time? And I want this pair of Rinnegan. Danzo didn't reply. He formed a seal with his hands. Wind-style vacuum wave. He exhaled a sharp breath similar to a sickle and weasel from his mouth, and attacked Tandao Pain. In a long and narrow corridor, there was no room to dodge. Shinra Tanzing! Advertisement. The terrifying repulsion broke out again. Danzo's vacuum wave was deflected again. Damn it. Faced with Pain Tandao's inexplicable ability, Danzo had a bad feeling in his heart. Wind-style, vacuum Jama. Countless high-pressure wind balls like rockets were spit out from Danzo's mouth. But at this time, there was an unstoppable suction force. Danzo is the same as those route ninjas. The body flew uncontrollably towards Pain. The heavenly Tao. Poof! A bloody black rod was exposed from Danzo's back. His heart had stopped beating. Izanagi. The body pierced by the black rod gradually disappeared. Not far away, Danzo's figure reappeared. And as a price, a Sharingan belonging to Danzo's friend Uchiha Kagami has lost its light forever. Wind-style shuriken. Danzo injects wind-style chakra into the shuriken and throws it out. The shuriken spins quickly and can easily cut through blocking rocks. Several wind-style shurikens whirred and flew towards Tendo Pain. Wind-style vacuum sword. Danzo also infuses wind-style chakra into kunai to form a sharp sword. He took this handle and attacked towards heaven. Pain Tandao holds the yin-yang escape black rod. He turned the direction of the flying wind-style shuriken. Several wind-style shurikens attacked Danzo. When Danzo used the kunai vacuum sword in his hand to knock away the wind-style shuriken. Bang, bang, bang. The spinning wind-style shuriken penetrated the rock and the metal of the tunnel. Pain Tandao saw that Danzo had no intention of stopping yet, so he also took the yin-yang black rod and attacked Danzo. In terms of physical skills, Tendo Pain, who was heavily transformed by Nagato, is far stronger than Danzo. Soon, Danzo's limbs were pinned to the ground by Tendo Pain. Danzo, I'm not here to fight with you, but I have a deal to make with you. Pain Tandao pulled out the black stick on the ground and said to Danzo, what kind of deal do you want to make with me? Danzo said in a serious tone. To hear, Danzo was already a little scared. After all, He had seen Nagato summon Jido statue and kill all hands a ring of the salamander's subordinates. There are 9 tails out there now. Another Jido statue appears at the root. Then Konoha is really doomed. Advertisement. He wanted to be a Hokage, but he didn't want to be a Hokage with no Konoha. And he received information. Hands a ring of the salamander has been killed. Naturally, the person who killed Hands a ring of the salamander was the young man in front of him. As for why his appearance changed, Danzo blames it all on Rinnegan, although he has coveted these eyes for a long time. But after the brief encounter just now he knows that he does not have this strength yet. Without Tsunagi, he was dead just now, and Sharingan are all in the Uchiha clan. The only Sharingans he had were the 2 given to him by Uchiha Kagami. I just used one. Don't worry, the content of this transaction will not disappoint you. Through this transaction, I can help you become the 5th Hokage, Nagato said calmly, as if what he said was as simple as a flip of a stick. Also, at this time, finally the bombshell was revealed. Only with strength can you have the right to speak. Danzo will only listen to you if you defeat him first. What on earth are you going to do? You, a foreigner, actually said that you want me to be the 5th Hokage. You are really bragging. Danzo sneered at what Tandao Pain said and continued. The 5th Hokage? The 4th Hokage is still in its prime. Why do you think I can become the 5th Hokage? The 4th Hokage will be killed tonight. If you want to become the 5th Hokage, you have to make plans quickly, Tandao Pain said to Danzo. Even if I don't participate in tonight's battle, with Namikaze Minato and Sarutobi Hiruzen, it won't be a problem to suppress 9 tails. Danzo quickly grasped the key to the problem and said to Tandao Pain with a proud look on his face. Ha ha ha, Shimura Danze Ring, are you testing me? Pain Tandao laughed and continued, don't you know what kind of virtue Sarutobi Hiruzen is? He and Namikaze Minato have long been inseparable. Do you think he will use all his strength to fight against 9 tails? Besides, this attack on Konoha will include 9 tails and Uchiha Madara. Besides, if my guess is correct, you told the masked man the specific time of Kushina's delivery, right? Am I right? Danzo. That masked man is Uchiha Madara. But who else but Uchiha Madara can control 9 tails with the pupil technique? And the Magatama in 9 tails' eyes is the symbol of Sharingan. Shock, shame, anger, fear. Pain Tandao's words stirred up a storm in Danzo's heart. However, Danzo has great faith in the strength of the ninja god Hashirama. He immediately suppressed the fear in his heart. Whether the masked man was Uchiha Madara or not, he would test it later. The disagreement between the 3rd Hokage and the 4th Hokage, Uzumaki Kushina's delivery date, his actions. These are top secret information that should only be known to the top brass of Konoha. How could he, a foreigner, know so clearly? How did you know these secrets of Konoha? Danzo asked with a bad look. Who do you think knows about these things? Pain Tandao said with a playful look. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this is how your lineage rules Konoha. If there is leakage everywhere, these important information will be leaked. This position of Hokage must be occupied by me, so that Konoha will become strong and everlasting. Shimura Danze Ring roared, completely ignoring that he himself was the one who leaked the most information about Konoha. The dissatisfaction in Danzo's heart was brought out, and his incompetent roar was vented crazily in the root office. Why should I believe what you said? And what do you want from me? Danzo is worthy of being a ninja hero. He quickly adjusted his state and asked the key to the problem. Chapter 34, the deal is concluded. Hashirama cells are harvested. Konoha Pot King's Hokage ambition pref. Chapter next chapter advertisement. Add Hashirama cells and corresponding experimental data, as well as Konoha's forbidden technique scroll. Tandao Pain started the classic sky-high asking price. After Danzo heard this, he had the urge to curse. But in order to be able to ascend to the position of Hokage, he endured it. Your appetite is really too big. This is not the attitude of making a deal. I can give you the Hashirama cells, but the forbidden technique scroll of Konoha can only be found in the Hokage of the past. There is nothing I can do. Of course Tandao Pain would not listen to Shimura Danze Ring's nonsense. Even Orochimaru can read the forbidden technique scroll. Hishimura Danzei ring will not. Kaname Pain wouldn't believe a word of it. However, the main purpose of this trip has been achieved. Then Hashirama cells plus the children from your Konoha orphanage. The Hashirama cell experiment requires test subjects. The children from these orphanages are the best test subjects. This is my final bottom line. Tendo Pain paused for a while, then continued, if you trade these mere orphanages for the fifth Hokage, I'm sure Lord Danzo won't refuse. Yes, but Namikaze Minato must die tonight as you said. Danzo was obviously tempted by Tendo Pain's proposal. It seems that Lord Danzo still doesn't trust me enough. As a sign of sincerity, our Akatsuki organization promises that we will never leak the shady things we have collected about you. After Tando Pain finished speaking, he threw a scroll over. Shimura Danzei ring took the scroll. Sealing technique. Solution. After a burst of white smoke, a number of items were revealed that contained evidence of Danzo's crimes. Some of these incriminating evidences were collected by Nagato. Orochimaru also provides some. There is also some text description. It was Nagato's guess based on the comics of his previous life. Advertisement. However, after careful verification, most of these are true. For example, the death of Sanjuna Waki, the leaking of Konoha intelligence in exchange for self-interest, the forbidden technique experiment on human bodies, and the leaking of information about the Nine Tails Rebellion tonight. Danzo's face was filled with uncertainty when he saw these things. If these things spread, it will be a great disadvantage to him. He will never be able to ascend to the position of Hokage for the rest of his life. At the same time, the Shimura family will have to pay a huge price to settle the matter. Tando Pain slowly walked forward and found a comfortable position to sit down. Danzo, what do you think of my sincerity? Danzo's sinister eyes revealed a murderous gaze, his mouth was slightly open, and his voice was low. You are threatening me. Ignore Danzo's eyes that want to devour others. Tando Pain's cold voice came out, it's not a threat. It's just a good faith transaction. Our Akatsuki organization is the most honest. I'll give you another code. We can cooperate with each other in the future and do some shady things for you. The premise is that you must pay the corresponding price. Also, Orochimaru has joined our Akatsuki organization as a link for our transactions. In this way, you can trust our sincerity. Pain's words were like the last straw that broke the camel's back. Danzo compromised. He gritted his teeth and burned the evidence. However, he also knew that the thing in front of him was just a copy. Orochimaru has joined the Akatsuki organization? If Orochimaru went to Akatsuki, then the Akatsuki organization can indeed be used for its own use. Think of this. Danzo felt his eyes heat up inexplicably. I agree to your proposal. God pays the threat of these incriminating evidences, as well as the long-term cooperation proposed by Tando Pain. Danzo wants to take a chance on the Hokage position. Advertisement. At the same time, Danzo also doesn't think that Tendo Pain can control First Hokage's cells. In addition to using Sanjuna Waki's body as a culture dish, Hashirama cells were diluted. It was implanted into a child who could barely control the power of wood style. He tried countless experiments, but none of them succeeded. In Danzo's mind, Tendo Pain is like stealing the power of the ninja god. It is undoubtedly asking for death. Danzo is a sure winner. At this time, the voice of Tando Pain reached Danzo's ears leisurely. Since we have no objections to the deal, let's complete it as soon as possible. Assistant Danzo doesn't want my affairs at the root to be exposed. Danzo's ravaged face was filled with uncertainty, and he finally let out a long sigh. Everything is for Konoha. This village can only be truly strong in my hands. I agree to your deal. Come with me. Refreshing. Tando Pain clapped his hands and followed Danzo deeper into the route. Going through the long corridor again, Danzo brought Tando Pain to a room. Wait a minute, Danzo said in a hoarse, low voice. Soon, a route ninja brought in a glass petri dish containing Hashirama cells. Danzo took the green petri dish. In the petri dish, a piece of flesh full of vitality was constantly twisting in the green liquid, as if it was coming to life. Here you go. Danzo threw the petri dish in his hand to Tendo Pain. However, I intentionally used less force. Tandao Pain also saw this little trick of Danzo. Advertisement. Ad. Universal pull. A gravitational force emitted. The test tube flew steadily into the hands of Tandao Pain. What else? Tandao Pain said. Danzo did not hesitate at this time and directly threw the information about the orphanage to Tandao Pain. Remember your promise, Shimura. Danzo Ring said sinisterly. Don't worry. We will still have opportunities to cooperate in the future. After Tandao Pain finished speaking, he walked outside. While intersecting with the root ninja who just came in to hand over Hashirama cells, Tandao Pain suddenly burst into flames and pierced his heart with a black rod. Then a repulsive force will launch him away. His body shot out like a cannonball, embedded deeply in the wall. It's too late to die. The blood splashed out like bullets, turning the wall behind him into a hornet's nest. There was not a drop of blood stain on Tandao Pain's robe. All this happened. Danzo acted as if he didn't see it. Maybe in his heart, it had been expected. Tandao Pain will kill this route ninja to prevent the information from leaking. A mere ninja, compared to his great achievements in the Hokage. Not worth mentioning at all. These sacrifices are necessary in order to become a Hokage. Besides, at the Konoha orphanage, Danzo still wanted to kill someone with a borrowed knife. Chapter 35 I accepted both Sharingan and Izanagi Pref. Chapter Next chapter Advertisement. Add the tyrannical Nine Tails wantonly destroys everything in sight. Inside Konoha village, countless homes were destroyed. Countless ninjas and civilians were killed. Third Hokage Sarutobi Ryozan leads Anbu to deal with Nine Tails. But it still couldn't be stopped, and countless people died tragically in Nine Tails' attack. The flames of war had repeatedly spread to the small country of Konoha. Finally, I felt the pain of war. And at this time, most of the masters in the Uchiha clan were arranged to guide the villagers of Konoha village into the evacuation site. Clan leader, it is the job of the security force to protect the peace of Konoha, but we are arranged to guide the villagers and do some odd logistics work. This shows their distrust of us. Yes, clan leader, please speak and guide the masses so that they can enter the air raid shelter smoothly. Genin can do it. We cannot protect the village without us, the Uchiha clan, and Danzo's words are too ugly. There is a Sharingan Magatama in Nine Tails' eyes. It's the same as when Uchiha Madara controlled Nine Tails. This Nine Tails rebellion has something to do with my Uchiha clan. That's Danzo's fault. If the Uchiha clan could control Nine Tails, we would have rebelled long ago if we were still working here. You know, we, the Uchiha clan, are the founders of Konoha village. Uchiha Fugaku listened to the tribesmen venting their dissatisfaction, frustration and anger. His brows also wrinkled into the character Sechuan. The Magatama in Nine Tails' eyes. He saw it too. Different from the tribe, Fugaku, who has awakened Mange-kie Ring Sharingan, knows it clearly. Even with his Mange-kie Ring Sharingan, he couldn't control Nine Tails for long. Advertisement. Ad. As far as he knew, there was no one in the Uchiha clan except him. There is no second pair of Mange-kie Ring Sharingan yet. Could it be the exiled Uchiha people? Anyway, after tonight, the gap between the Uchiha clan and the village may become wider and wider. Fortunately, the fourth Hokage is relatively friendly to the Uchiha clan. He stabilizes the young faction of the Uchiha clan. Mikoto went to the chief elder's house to stabilize Uchiha's group of elders. In the home of the great elder Uchiha, Elder Setsuna, after tonight, the situation of the Uchiha clan in the village will become increasingly difficult, and the younger generation of ninjas may become more radical. How should we, the Uchiha clan, go? Our Fugaku family will have to rely on you a lot. Mikoto said respectfully to Uchiha Setsuna, the great elder of the Uchiha clan. You go back and tell Fugaku that as long as he does not rebel against the village, our group of elders will fully support him. As for the estrangement with the village, the most we can do is compromise. Do the top leaders of Konoha dare to destroy me, Uchiha? Uchiha calmly said for a moment. Mikoto knew the attitude of the elders. He sighed and got up to go home. There are only 4-year-old Itachi and newborn Sasuke in the family. Although the 4-year-old Itachi has already been on the battlefield, He shows a maturity far beyond his years. Mikoto is always a little worried. Uchiha Setsuna was very satisfied with Fugaku's attitude. In fact, he didn't know. The top brass of Konoha are afraid of and covet the Uchiha clan. Advertisement. But their generation is getting older and no longer wants to bother. Just like years ago, they abandoned Uchiha Madara who left Konoha. Prosperity and wealth have already corroded their enterprising spirit. After seeing too much death, he is more afraid of death. Who is it? Uchiha suddenly felt something was wrong. He instinctively turned on the 3-Tomo Sharingan. However, too long a comfortable life. He was unable to put up any decent resistance at all. The human world pain fired the water iron cannon technique, which penetrated his chest directly. You are who? Actually, Uchiha said with a look of disbelief. Pain did not answer his desire. He pressed Setsuna's head with his hand. Chakra quickly invaded, and Setsuna's memory was read instantly. Izanagi technique was successful. Then Pain raised his hand, and a transparent soul body was extracted. Uchiha died instantly. It all happened in the blink of an eye. Uchiha didn't have time to perform any ninjutsu at all. Then Pain of the World picked out Uchiha Setsuna's 3-Tomo Sharingan. Through Uchiha Setsuna's memory, Nagato learned that the Uchiha clan must have a high level of talent to learn Izanagi. Advertisement. Although Uchiha knew Izanagi's training method, he did not have the talent to learn this technique. This also explains one of Nagato's doubts. Since the 3 Magatama can cast Izanagi, why don't the Uchiha clan use the transliteration seal to seal Izanagi into their own eyes? If you do, not only did it give me 2 more lives, but it also ensured that the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan would not escape. It seems that the Uchiha clan does not want to do this. But forbidden technique like Izanagi requires extremely high talent, and ordinary Uchiha people cannot learn it at all. The other side. Mikoto, who was rushing home, encountered a joint sneak attack by Shirado, Hungry Kid A-Ring and Heldo. Shirado and Hungry Kid A-Ring feint attack. Hell rode, with lightning speed, knocked Mikoto unconscious with a hand sword. After all, the Hell Realm is made from the bodies of the 3rd Ryokage. For Mikoto, he is a dimensionality-reducing blow. Soon after, Uchiha Setsuna's door was opened. No, Elder Setsuna was killed. At the same time, another voice came from not far away. It's not good, the Patriarch's wife was taken away. Soon, Uchiha Kiin, Uchiha Feng and Uchiha Kun followed the traces on the ground. Chapter 36, Chief Fugaku is in trouble. Your wife has been taken away. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. That's the direction of the Forest of Death. Do we want to catch up? Nine Tails is raging outside. The top brass of Konoha are afraid of us. The clan leader told us to stay within the family and not go out. Uchiha Feng said, don't want to go? They killed Elder Setsuna and kidnapped the clan leader's wife. We have to go. Otherwise there will be no way to explain to the clan. Uchiha Kie immediately retorted and pointed out the key to the problem. They are now riding a tiger is difficult. Kie is right. We are going to track down the murderer who killed the elder Uchiha and kidnapped the clan leader's wife. Presumably the higher-ups in Konoha can't say anything. Uchiha also believes that it is reasonable for them to track down the murderer this time and they deserve to be punished. The higher-ups in Konoha have understanding and even support. You are right, or I didn't think it through well. Uchiha is still a member of Konoha no matter what. Elder Uchiha was killed and the clan leader's wife was kidnapped. If the news spreads, it will not do any good to Konoha. Hurry up and chase him. Uchiha Feng I was also moved. However, they did not know the darkness and shamelessness of Konoha's trop brass. A few years later, people from Cloud Shinobi village kidnapped the daughter of the head of the Hyuga family. After Hyuga Hisashi killed the plunderer, it was the pressure from Konoha's trop brass. Hyuga Hisashi was forced to commit suicide. Sharingan has strong insight capabilities. The three people who came to track them were 3-Tomo Sharingan. In addition, after the Shuradao people left, they deliberately left many flaws. It didn't take long. The Uchiha trio who came to track them followed the traces left and chased them to the Forest of Death. There's some movement, everyone. be careful," Uchiha Feng said. "This way." Uchiha Feng pursed his lips in the direction of the Death Forest. "Go in, everyone. Be careful. We are all elites of the security force. Nothing can escape our eyes. There is nothing to be afraid of. It's better to be careful. The other party can quietly kill Elder Setsuno and kidnap the patriarch's wife. His strength must not be underestimated." The three of them entered the Forest of Death in a glyph shape. They didn't notice at all. Advertisement. Ad. Pain. The human path hidden in the mouth of the chameleon. When passing by with three people, Pain's hand stretched out without any warning and touched the top of Uchiha King's head. Extract the soul. A transparent soul body that resembled Uchiha was instantly drawn out. Uchiha lost his life instantly and collapsed like a rag. "Who is it?" Uchiha Wind and Uchiha River opened Sharingan at the same time. The Scarlet Threat Omo Sharingan stared hard at Pain, the human being who had appeared. Fire-style Great Fireball technique. A huge fireball shot out of Uchiha River's mouth. He spat in the direction where Uchiha fell. At the same time, flames like impatience seeds popping up quickly came out of Uchiha Feng's mouth. There is also a shuriken hidden in this flame. Fire-style, Impatience Claw Red. The flaming shurikens spread out in all directions, blocking all of Pain's dodge routes. At this time, Hungry Kid A-Ring Pain jumped in front of Human World Road. Sealing technique absorbs seal. The Great Fireball is absorbed. The flames on the Impatience claws also went out. The shuriken hit Kid A-Ring Pain. Advertisement. Ad. Not a trace was left behind. Renjian Dao Pain made his hands like pistols and stretched them out from Kid A-Ring's armpits. The tip of the index finger shoots a bullet-like liquid at high speed towards the Uchiha River and Uchiha Wind. Water cannon double. Kid A-Ring Pain's block due to hunger. Uchiha Quan and Uchiha Feng never thought that Pain would be in the world without vision. Can also make such accurate attacks. Both men were shot one after another. Uneiden Clan, are you from Kirigakure? Uchiha said. Kawa, you hurry up and report the news. I'll hold them back. It's Kirigakure who's attacking. Uchiha Feng said anxiously. Okay. Uchiha quickly ran towards the exit of the Death Forest. PFFT. A huge serrated sword penetrated Uchiha's body. Sort of raid. Shura Dao Pain, who was hiding in the darkness, slowly stood up. 3 against 1. Human World. Shura Road. Hungry Kid A-Ring have surrounded Uchiha. Who are you? Are you from Kirigakure? Aren't you afraid of provoking a war? Looking at San's eyes that also had 6 paths ripples, Uchiha roared. But there was no response from the huge Forest of Death. Kill. Hungry Kid A-Ring Pain's bone spurs pierced Uchiha Feng's heart. Uachu Yoruichi, how dare Kirigakure? With endless grief and anger, Uchiha Fenya closed his eyes forever. And at this time, advertisement. Ad. Heldo had already run out of Konoha with Mikoto in his arms. The number 1 wife in Konoha, Nagato, has been kidnapped. The other side. What? Tell me again. Elder Setsuno was killed and Mikoto was also kidnapped. Fugaku's face was filled with disbelief at first. Then came the rage. Who dares to target my Uchiha clan like this? Is it because they are bullying my Uchiha clan? Reporting to the Patriarch, we don't know either, but Qian, Quan and Feng are following the traces left behind. All Uchiha, listen to the order. Elder Setsuno was killed tonight and my wife Mikoto was arrested. This is unbearable. Today the Uchiha clan, stand where you are. Fugaku wanted to say that the Uchiha clan came out in force to find the murderer who kidnapped his wife. However, when the words came to his mouth, he thought of Shimura Danze-Ring's words, and he still hesitated. Now that Nine Tails is torturing, the Uchiha clan, wants to avoid suspicion. Mikoto, I'm sorry. I'm doing this all for my family. Fugaku kept comforting himself in his heart and said movedly, after all, on the night of genocide, he would rather hang around and be killed than take a chance. There is such a person as the clan leader. It was only a matter of time before the Uchiha clan declined. Chapter 37 Kakashi, you can't control Obito's Kamui eyes, so I'll accept it. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Damn Nine Tails, Now is the time to release the fiery energy. Might Guy saw the nine tails raging in the village, his blood surged, and he was ready to step forward to duel with the tailed beast. Kakashi on the side saw Guy's appearance and quickly stepped forward to remind him, "Don't be impatient, Guy." He experienced his father's suicide and his friend being killed, and he personally killed Lin, who was entrusted by his best friend. Kakashi was depressed for a while. The right hand that killed Lin was washed with water all day long. But it seems that these are hands that will never be clean in a lifetime. Fortunately, Guy was with me at this time. He just survived those years. Therefore, Kakashi, who is well aware of the darkness in the world, does not want Guy to risk his youth. The single-cell Guy did not understand Kakashi's good intentions. Instead, he made an exaggerated gesture and said loudly, "Come here, I will fight you." But prepare to rush to where Nine Tails is. Wait. Konoha's elite J-A-Ring Nin Yui Zenhong appeared in time, stopped Guy, and continued, "You guys go to the gathering place to meet up now." Why? Guy was very confused about Yui Zenhong's words. Isn't the will of fire meant to protect the village? This is the order of the ancestor Hokage-sama, Yuimiko said. "Ryozan-sama?" Kakashi muttered. Kakashi, who has been involved in political Uzumaki many times, has already seen the darkness of Konoha and the hypocrisy of Hokage. Does the will of fire that the third Hokage preaches everywhere only protect his village? Sarutobi Ryozan. Advertisement. Add such dirty politics. Kakashi was very confused. During this period of time, Kakashi's decadence was an external manifestation of this confusion. Not far away, Nagato, who blended in with the night, was quietly watching everything in front of him. Originally thought Kakashi would join the battlefield. Then he can intercept who on the road. Died out Kakashi's Kamui Sharingan, then replaced him with a regular Sharingan. When the time comes, when you break up with Obito, you can give him an unexpected surprise. This must be done without anyone noticing. Guy Huang. It seems like this is an unexpected surprise. Nagato murmured to himself. Might Guy, known as King Guy, the ceiling of taijutsu in the ninja world. At his peak, he almost ended up with one kick. Nagato now meets Guy in advance. Naturally, raising tigers will not cause trouble. But just to be cautious, Nagato took out a Sharingan that he just got from the Uchiha clan. Used Chakra Scalpel to cast Hop Fruit's ability. Plus full level medical ninjutsu. Nagato has a Sharingan installed on his left arm. Level 10 Uzumaki bloodline plus full level medical ninjutsu, controlled by Rinnegan's precise chakra. Sharingan was installed successfully. Advertisement. Add the Magatama above kept spinning, getting faster and faster. Transfer seal. Nagato sealed the Izanagi technique into this eye in advance. Although the current Might Guy has not reached his peak, and I am only in the early stage of Super Shadow, far from reaching the strength of 6 Paths Madara. In case the explosive Might Guy directly opens the 8th gate and gives himself away, that would be a huge loss. With his Izanagi technique, Nagato at least has more room for error. Kakashi, come on, burn your youth. Let's see who reaches the assembly point first. Might Guy walked towards the assembly point with exaggerated steps. Kakashi sighed and prepared to run towards the gathering place. However, a sudden change occurred. There was a huge suction force. Kakashi's body flew sideways uncontrollably. It happened suddenly. Kakashi hasn't seen Nagato clearly yet. Just a blow from the hand. Knocked unconscious. True, physical illusion. Kakashi, you can't grasp Obito's Kamui eyes, so I'll accept it, Nagato said in his heart. Room, slaughterhouse. Hop Fruit activates, and a transparent barrier opens. The other Obito eye lodged in Kakashi was successfully gouged out by Nagato. Advertisement. Add. Then replace it with another ordinary 3-Tomo Sharingan. It all happened in the blink of an eye. God is unaware of it. And this time, Might Guy also noticed something was wrong. Kakashi, what's wrong with you? Might Guy caught up with him at an extremely fast speed. Leaf Great Whirlwind. Might Guy directly hit Nagato with a powerful and heavy lower kick. Nagato easily dodged it. Not one hit. Might Guy's entire body began to rotate at high speed, and in the process, it was replaced by a cross kick. It ends with a heel attack, like a whirlwind. Shinra Tenzing, a huge repulsive force that no one can resist, was released. Might Guy was shot away like a cannonball. Cough cough cough. Might Guy got up from the ground, looking more cautious than ever before. At a brief encounter with beastly instincts, Might Guy knows that the enemy in front of him is stronger than ever. Konoha's proud blue beast. Crazy Guy. Burn. Youth. Are youth tilde this is youth. 8 Inner Gates Open. Chapter 38. King Guy ends and the killing begins. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Open the door, close the door, live the door, view the door. Might Guy directly drove the 8th inner gates to the 6th gate. Jingman. Powerful chakra breaks through the limitations of the body. Green steam continued to escape from Guy's body. Powerful prelude. Guy rushed straight towards Nagato and launched a flying kick from the front. The guy who drives 6th gate is as fast as ultimate. The naked eye can barely see an after image. Huge power was concentrated on Guy's feet. But this speed, even within Rinnegan's field of vision, it's also extremely fast. And Nagato has already opened Op Fruit's room. He utilizes Op Fruit's teleportation ability. Let Guy's blow hit nothing. However, Guy has some almost beastly fighting instincts. He predicted Nagato's position after teleporting. Guy flipped and swept his legs behind him. Konoha's Vajra Power Cyclone. Nagato dodged again. However, this time, Guy appeared in advance at the location where Nagato teleported. It's so fast. Nagato was shocked. He also appreciates Guy more and more. But this appreciation is what kills Guy. Because of the positions of both parties, Guy will not be used by him. However, there was no time for Nagato to sigh. A huge force came from my back. Nagato was kicked away. Then Guy released the straps on his hands and wrapped them around Nagato's body. Then, he launched an attack on Nagato at supersonic machine speed. True Lotus Flower. Nagato came to his senses and pulled out a black rod. EAI cut. Nagato used his stick as a knife and launched an attack on Guy. In the field of physical education, advertisement, ad. Guy is the expert. Double attack teeth. Guy used his nunchucks to block Nagato's fatal blow. Then, Guy leapt high and struck out with a high-speed front fist that rubbed against the air, creating flames. The shockwave and flames formed by hitting the air continuously attack Nagato. Toward the peacock. These attacks are as beautiful and dangerous as a peacock spreading its tail. Shinra Tenzing. A repulsive force appeared. Guy's peacock was blocked by Nagato's Shinra Tensei. Not only that, Shinra Tenzing continues to expand. In the end, Guy was also ejected. Stop the churning inside. Might Guy directly opened the 7th gate. The shocking door. Guy's body begins to emit blue vapor produced by the evaporation of sweat. Day Tiger. Guy performs a concentrated, super high-speed front fist attack in Nagato's direction. The surrounding air was compressed to the extreme, and then spread out in one breath. The air cannon was shaped like a tiger and attacked Nagato. Feel the powerful crisis. Nagato didn't dare to be careless at all. 6 robotic arms sprouted from Nagato's body. Shura armor. Each arm fired a powerful laser cannon. At the same time, Nagato cast directional Shinra Tensei. Gathered all the power of the Divine Raiders at the front. Boom. Nagato was knocked away. Nagato stood up and wiped away the bloodline seeping from the corner of his mouth. The 8 inner gates are terrifying. That being the case, Might Guy must die. If I had known, the current Might Guy has not yet reached his peak. Advertisement, ad. If only he was given another 10 years. That is definitely a huge threat to yourself. Although 10 years later, my strength will also be greatly improved. But once this uneasy factor is encountered, it must be nipped in the cradle in advance. For Might Guy, Nagato respects from the bottom of his heart. But each side is its own master, and he will not work for himself. Guy rushed up again and attacked himself again. He was going to hit the Hitsura directly into Nagato's flesh. Nagato didn't dodge or defend. A green blade-like scalpel appeared on his palm. Let Guy's fist hit him. When Guy's fist came into contact with Nagato, the green scalpel in Nagato's hand also hit Guy. A tiger formed from condensed air tore apart Nagato's body. At the same time Might Guy also fell, but the Sharingan on Nagato's arm began to chapter rotate. Izanagi activates. Nagato was resurrected not far away. Guy, on the other hand, has lost all life. What Nagato used just now was the Op Fruit ability. That move is called Gamma Knife. It uses a green blade-shaped scalpel that appears in the palm of the hand to attack the enemy's body, directly cutting off the internal organs and muscles of the human body without leaving any external injuries, causing great damage. Normally a strong person would not be killed with a single blow. But for Guy, who opened the seventh gate, it was quite fatal. Guy in seventh gate state. The load on the body is already extremely heavy. Nagato's Gamma Knife happened to attack the heart with the greatest load. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. Emperor Guy fell before he reached the summit. The huge movement here is about to attract many Konoha shinobi fans. To avoid trouble, Nagato left quickly, out of respect for the strong. Advertisement: Add Nagato takes Guy's body away. Otherwise, after being reincarnated by impure world in the future, that kills a loneliness. And Guy's corpse, Kakazu, Scorpion, or Orochimaru should also like it very much. However, Guy is no longer by his side. Kakashi, who fell into a coma, would probably be even more sad. Soon, Nagato meets another team. Information gathered by Pain on Earthly Road. Nagato recognized him instantly. This team is the second generation of Konoha's top brass. Sarutobi Shinosuke, Shimura Future, Akamaki Dingzuo, Nara Shikaku, Yamanaka Tiger, Abaram Zaiwai. No wonder there are so many ninjas to protect you. Enemies are extremely jealous when they meet. These are the top brass of Konoha. Treachery, indulgence even contributed to the demise of the kingdom of Whirlpool. The Uzumaki family became 3 cats and 2 dogs, wandering around. It's these ninjas sent by Konoha's top brass again. Killed Nagato's parents. Next came the push from Konoha's top brass. Shimura Danzei Ring. Yahiko died at the hands of Hanzo. Since I inherited Nagato's body, Nagato will also avenge his original hatred. Nagato drew Hearing Rinmaru sealed state, become a hellish demon and bloody butcher. The bloody massacre began. Chapter 39, Soul Exchange, the peak of the wild dog's life. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Who are you? How dare you trespass into Konoha? Shouted an Anbu ninja wearing a fox mask. A transparent barrier unfolded. Nagato used his Shurido ability to make a mask similar to Shinigami Hollow and wear it on his face. Room. Slaughterhouse. With a slight wave of the Zanpakuto ring in Nagato's hand, the Anbu ninja in front of him turned into countless pieces. Shockingly horrifying. The Anbu ninja, broken into countless pieces, did not die. Just like a pile of minced meat piled on the ground. Devil, you are a devil. Run away. Tell Lord Third Hokage that besides Nine Tails, there are other enemies. The ninja in the dark said loudly. Even after his body was broken into several pieces, he could still speak. This terrifying scene. These second generations in Konoha were completely numb. Noisy. The knife in Nagato's hand slid again. The dark ninja's throat split in 2. The whole person is alive, but unable to speak. Only the mouth is still opening and closing. Quickly, kill. The surrounding Anbu ninjas also rushed forward. There is no way, although they are also afraid of the person in front of them. However, they are more afraid of something happening to these second generations. At that time, revenge from the top brass of Konoha, their wives, children, and families will suffer disaster. Room. Slaughterhouse. Nagato swung his sword again. All these ninjas in the dark turned into a pile of living scraps of flesh. The second generation, led by Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura Mirai, completely collapsed. This weird ability has never been seen before. Don't be afraid. Although his ability is weird, it doesn't seem to be able to kill people. After we work together to kill him, we can just sew the chopped people up. Shimura's eyes showed pride in the future. Look. After the rest of the second generation heard Shimura's words from the future. Advertisement. Add the fear in their hearts was also eliminated. What's the use of having weird abilities, as long as it doesn't kill people? What is the use? Only Nara Shikaku's eyes showed a thoughtful look. Really? Nagato suddenly removed Pop Fruit's ability. Without the blessing of fruit power, these minced meats quickly lost their vitality. Filled with blood, and everywhere was filled with the smell of blood. Iai cut. Nagato takes advantage of these second-generation dazed moments. Iai killed the most difficult Abraham's Iwai with one sword stroke. For a while, countless dense parasites crawled out of his body. It seems particularly disgusting and terrifying. The parasites lost control and began to attack indiscriminately. Wind-style great breakthrough. Fire-style Heian technique. Wind helps the fire. Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura Danzei Ring jointly perform ninjutsu. Abraham's Iwai's body and the parasites on his body were burned clean. The other people were slightly stunned. They didn't expect it. Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura are so vicious in the future. They should know. The parasite in Abraham's Iwai's body will not survive long after the host dies. It won't cause any harm to them at all. But, what are you waiting for? If you don't kill the enemy in front of you, we will be the ones who die. Sarutobi Shinosuke shouted, quite like Sarutobi Ryozan. Yamanaka Tiger's left and right hands gathered together to form a small circle, aiming at Nagato. A powerful spiritual power spurted out. Heart turn technique. At the same time, with the help of low light, Naro Shikaku also used the shadow imitation technique. Advertisement. Ad and Akamaki Dingza ate the Akamaki clan's secret red chili meatballs. Blue chakra wings sprout from the back of the body. Inoshika Cha Ring started a sharp combination attack in an instant. Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura Mirai also used the fire and wind combination ninjutsu. Well done Shikaku. Nagato's body was controlled by Shikaku's shadow imitation technique. Immediately afterwards, the spirit of the Yamanaka tiger invaded Nagato's body. However, the next moment, Yamanaka Tiger realized something was wrong. In the spiritual world of Nagato, there is a knife that freezes everything. Something is wrong. Yamanaka Tiger wants to escape. However, above the dome of the spiritual world, a pair of 6 paths rippled renegades show off their power. The Yamanaka Tiger's spiritual body flew back uncontrollably towards Zanpakuto Ring. Poof! Zanpakuto Ring's blade penetrated the spirit body of Yamanaka Tiger. Outside world, the Yamanaka Tiger fell down without any warning, just stopped breathing. Tiger, what's wrong with you? Akamaki Dingza shouted. What else can happen? Of course he's dead. A repulsive force that no one could resist appeared. Shikaku's shadow imitation technique failed. Universal pull. Shikaku flies towards Nagato. PFFT. Cut off the head with a knife. Nara Shikaku died. Advertisement. Ad. Shikaku. Akamaki Choza shouted loudly. He has had the best relationship with Nara Shikaku and Yamanaka Heiji since childhood. Yamanaka Heiji didn't come to their party today because he had something to do. Here comes his cousin, Yamanaka Tiger. I didn't expect that so many people would die in the blink of an eye. Expansion Jutsu. Akamaki Dingza begins to grow in size. However, didn't wait for him to complete the technique. Nagato used Pop Fruit's ability to flash to Akamaki Dingza's side. Counter shock. Nagato aimed at Akamaki's heart and released a high-frequency electric shock similar to an automatic electric shock device. Akamaki Dingza's heart also stopped beating. Only Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura Mirai are left on the field. I didn't wait for them to speak. The blade in Nagato's hand swung again. But this time it wasn't about killing them. Instead, it stabbed both of their hearts out. Room. Transplant. 2 gray and white dog-like souls entered the future bodies of Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura. The future souls of Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura were stuffed into a pair of trembling wild dogs next to them. After everything is done, in order to prevent the Inuzuka clan from discovering clues, Nagato killed the 2 wild dogs next to him, destroy corpses and destroy traces. Then Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura were stripped naked, fed a large amount of epimedium, then turned around and left, disappearing into the darkness. This is considered a little interest from Konoha's top management, and this day will also be the beginning of the darkest moment for Sarutobi Ryozan and Shimura Danzei Ring. Chapter 40 Gmei Chef Rain Shinobi, Nagato's Food Improvement Plan Pref Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. Konoha Orphanage is located at the edge of Konoha. When the Nine Tails Rebellion happened, the top brass of Konoha deliberately forgot about this place. After all, This is an orphanage. It was established by the third Hokage Sarutobi Ryozan to win people's hearts. But then, after 3 wars, Konoha was defeated without defeat. War expenses plus reparations. Konoha's finances were overwhelmed. The Konoha orphanage gradually became a heavy burden. Tap tap tap. Tendo Pain came to the location of the orphanage based on the map provided by Danzo and Yakushi Nono. It is different from the dire straits in Konoha village at this time. The orphanage, which is far away from the center of Konoha village, was not affected. Who is it? An old man carrying an iron pot shouted loudly, stopping Tando Pain's progress. Tando Pain glanced at the old man. This may be the KUMO-AUDIOBOOK mentioned by Yakushi Nonu. Tando Pain, I've never heard of it. Judging from your appearance, you shouldn't be a ninja from Konoha. Coming here at this time must be related to the Nine-Tails Demon Fox. KUMO-AUDIOBOOK guessed part of the truth in just a few words. Old people become monsters. Advertisement. Ad. Just when Nagato was still sighing, KUMO-AUDIOBOOK has launched a sword attack on Nagato. Wood leaves and willow trees. This is a move that combines illusion and swordsmanship. But this illusion, having Rinnegan and Tendo Pain, is a joke in their eyes. Tendo Pain held the black stick and easily diffused KUMO-AUDIOBOOK's attack. One hit is not enough. KUMO-AUDIOBOOK created another water dragon behind him and charged towards the direction of Tendo Pain. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. This ninjutsu was taught by second Hokage himself. It also has the effect of absorbing chakra. Shinra Tanzing. A repulsive force came from Tendo Pain. The water dragon was bounced away. Stop, I'm not here to fight with you. Yakushi Nono asked me to come. Tendo Pain said. Attack the brief encounter just now. Tendo Pain also knew that the strength of KUMO-AUDIOBOOK should be at the level of elite J-Ring-Nin. But KUMO-AUDIOBOOK's greatest talent is not his fighting ability. First-class cooking skills and rich wilderness survival experience are KUMO-AUDIOBOOK's greatest assets. Rain Shinobi Village and the Akatsuki organization are in need of ninjas with this kind of talent. Beautiful ladies from all over the world, listening to music and delicacies are indispensable. Yakushi Nonu, do you know where Nonu is going? KUMO-AUDIOBOOK asked eagerly. Advertisement. Ad. And this time, the door to the orphanage was also opened. A burly young man wearing a hat stepped out. What's wrong, Grandpa Yuji? It's okay, Arashi, go in quickly, KUMO-AUDIOBOOK said to Arashi with a kind look. Arusi? You are Arusi, Yakushi Kabuto's brother. Tendo Pain suddenly said. Well, you know Kabuto. Do you know where Kabuto is? Arashi ran up and said. From his expression, you can see that he cares for Kabuto. Arusi, let's ask Lord Pain of Tendo to come in first and then talk. Marushinko is an experienced person. Passed the test just now. He knew that he was no match for the other party. The other party did not kill him, and said that he was entrusted by Yakushi Nonu and knew Yakushi Kabuto. This person most likely has something important to discuss. Outside the orphanage is not the place to talk. After entering the orphanage, Tendo Pain said, I came here this time under the instructions of Yakushi Nonu and Yakushi Kabuto. Tendo Pain then roughly explained the circumstances of Yakushi Nonu and Yakushi Kabuto joining the Akatsuki organization, and the reasons why they wanted the orphanage to leave Konoha and go to Rain Shinobi Village. Master Tendo Pain, are you telling the truth? Rain Shinobi Village fully supports the orphanage. It provides milk and meat every day, and also provides opportunities to learn ninjutsu. Arashi said excitedly. KUMO-AUDIOBOOK on the side was also slightly moved after hearing this. Having lived in Konoha for so many years, after 3 Hokages, he had never seen a Hokage with such knowledge about the orphanage. Advertisement. Ad. If it's true, if you don't trust me, you should also trust your mother, the dean. If I hadn't saved her, you probably wouldn't have seen her. This is Yakushi Nonu's personal letter. Take a look at it. Tendo Pain then took out the sealed letter and the code inside that only their orphanage understood. After viewing, KUMO-AUDIOBOOK and Arashi were excited. He quickly agreed to take advantage of the chaos caused by Nine-Tails today and take the children from the orphanage to escape Konoha. Senior KUMO-AUDIOBOOK, You should have guessed that I came here as a plan to kill Danzo with a borrowed knife. Tender Pain said. It is mentioned in the original work that Kosuke died because his companions died due to his mistakes during the mission. In order to atone for my sins, I became a genin for the rest of my life. However, it now appears that the situation may not be that simple. Because if Yakushi no had not defected to Nagato, Kosuke will definitely be killed. Danzo wants to borrow Tendo Pain's sword to kill Kosuke. Well, it's a long story. Here's what happened. When Yakushi no performs tasks, he will ask me to help take care of the orphanage. Because the old man is quite old and has some respect in Konoha, he ruined some of Danzo's plans. So he has a grudge against me, but I didn't expect that he would actually want to kill me. It seems that my existence has become a thorn in the heart of Konoha's senior officials. The old man will go with you to take a look at this range shinobi village. I hope Yakushi no did not lie to me. Don't worry, Senior Kosuke. Range shinobi village will not disappoint you, and the cooking ninja plan promised to you will also be implemented. Now I will appoint you as the head of the cooking ninja department, responsible for recruiting chef ninjas from the ninja world into range shinobi village, carry forward the lineage of kitchen ninjas. Lord Tendo Pain, the idea of a combining ninjutsu and food that you mentioned is really feasible. Okay, I will definitely not disappoint you. Marushin Kosuke Senpai. Chapter 41 Minato, you can go in peace, your wife, I will take care of her. Brief chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Add Konoha Village. Third Hokage Sarutobi Ryozan leads the ninjas in the dark and is entangled with Nine Tails. Suddenly, a tailed beast bomb roared towards him. The third Hokage prepares to use triple Rashomon, combined with large earth-style ninjutsu, to resist this tailed beast bomb. At this time, fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato appears. He used the Flying Thunder God technique to divert this tailed beast bomb. At the same time, Gumabunta fell from the sky, briefly suppressing Nine Tails. It seems that Minato has dealt with the invading enemy. Let Minato do the next thing. The Sarutobi clan still needs me. The road for Sarutobi Shinosuke has not been paved yet. Sarutobi Ryozan thought silently in his heart. At this time, Minato was not at peace either. Uchiha Madara is still alive. The future will bring boundless war to Konoha village and the entire ninja world. Minato was just thinking for a few seconds. Gumabunta can no longer suppress Nine Tails. Exactly. Minato's Flying Thunder God technique is also ready. Chakra surges out. Nine Tails was transferred by Minato using the Flying Thunder God technique to the barrier formation where Konoha imprisoned Jinchuriki. Minato opened the barrier at the same time. He also brought Kushina and Naruto with him using the Flying Thunder God technique. Have to say, Minato's reputation as the fastest in the ninja world is really not just for boasting. The newborn Naruto was affected by the Nine Tails chakra riot. It hurts the source. The body is extremely weak, and Kushina lost Nine Tails and will soon die. Minato, I will die with Nine Tails, and Naruto will be left to you, Kushina said with tears in her eyes. I only have one wish. I really want to meet the grown-up Naruto. The words fell. Advertisement. Add. Countless chakra chains stretched out from Kushina's back and wrapped around Nine Tails' body. Kushina, there is no need for you to die with Nine Tails. With your remaining chakra, I will use it to let you see the grown-up Naruto. I will seal all your chakra into Naruto's body and combine it with the 8-sign seal. In addition, I will solve the Nine Tails. What happens next is the same as in the original comic. Nagato used the Ghoul Seal to split Nine Tails in two. Yin Nine Tails was sealed to his body. Yang Nine Tails is preparing to seal it into little Naruto. Pa bang bang. The whole family looks so neat and tidy. It's really heartwarming and touching. Obviously Nine Tails can be resealed into Jinchuriki's body. With Kushina's life force, she will never die. Just using this method, the child who was just born, due to the influence of the Nine Tails riots, does not have the healing power of the Nine Tails chakra, and his origin is insufficient, so he will definitely die young. You don't know this, fourth Hokage. What you love most is always your son. Also, You can split Nine Tails into two. Why isn't the half of Nine Tails sealed in Kushina's body? What are you afraid of? In the darkness, Nagato slowly walked out. Minato narrowed his eyes and stared at Nagato. Who are you? Minato asked. Kushina, on the other hand, looked at Minato. Although there has been no record of resealing Nine Tails into Jinchuriki's body. But this approach sounds pretty good. Did Minato not know, or did he do it on purpose? Don't try to sow discord. I trust Minato. Kushina turned her head and shouted at the shadow. It seems that the louder the voice, the truer the truth. The moonlight penetrated the dark clouds and shone on Nagato's face. Nagato's face also wears a Shinigami hollow mask made from Shura armor. Horrible and weird. Mask again. The man in the tiger-striped mask made Minato afraid. And now at this time, another masked man appeared who penetrated the sealing barrier. Minato was extremely fearful, and he became even more determined about his actions. Advertisement. Ad. It's all about the village. Who am I? I am as ghost abandoned by Konoha's treachery, right Kushina? After Nagato finished speaking, he removed the Shinigami mask from his face, revealing his blood-red hair. Are you from the Uzumaki clan? Kushina looked at Nagato in surprise. Nagato nodded. We Konoha and the country of Uzumaki have been friends for generations. Since you are from the Uzumaki clan, please take good care of Konoha and Naruto. Namikaze, Minato said tentatively. Ha ha ha. Good friends for generations? But my hometown, parents and close friends were all destroyed at the hands of Konoha. This is what you call good friends for generations? Nagato said teasingly, as if he heard a big joke. This is all a misunderstanding. Namikaze Minato tried to explain, but was mercilessly interrupted by Nagato. I didn't come here to listen to your explanation. If you hadn't been dying soon, you probably wouldn't have fed me meatballs with my mother-in-law. However, I understand the righteousness well. For the sake of Kushina being of the Uzumaki clan, you can go into Shinigami's belly with peace of mind. I will cure Kushina and make her your wife. I will raise her. Nagato said in a strange way, and the implication was already very clear. Obvious. This is the rhythm to grow grass for Minato. And this time, Nine Tails was half-sealed. The size becomes smaller. Kushina's adamantine sealing chain suddenly broke free. In order to save the faith of being sealed, a claw stabbed little Naruto. Minato and Kushina quickly stood in front of Naruto. However, Nine Tails' claws did not pierce Minato and Kushina's bodies. Nagato used Hearing Rinmaru and cut off Nine Tails' claws with a single blow. Then he used the sealing technique to seal the claw inside the scroll. At this time, Minato also quickly used 8-sign seal to seal Nine Tails into Naruto's body. Unforgivable. Minato was enraged. He used the remaining chakra to summon the dissipated shadow of Shinigami again. Kushina's eyes were filled with tears, dripping down her face. The summoned Shinigami holds the short sword in his mouth and attacks Nagato. Minato's cool move shocked Nagato. Damn it! It can still be done like this. Advertisement. Add the reason why Nagato kept waiting. The purpose is to let Minato finish casting the ghoul seal. He just came out. Minato summons Shinigami again. Nagato lived in Bengbu. However, Nagato was keenly aware of it. Something is wrong. The Shinigami summoned by Minato stopped not far from Nagato. Let Minato do all kinds of seals. Shinigami just doesn't move. Nagato suddenly realized. I have Hearing Rinmaru in my hands. Although it is still the original Zanpakuto ring sealed state. But he is also a serious Zanpakuto ring. Draw your sword and swing it. Shinigami's abdomen was sliced open by Zanpakuto ring. At the same time, Zanpakuto ring also brought out one of Nine Tails' ears. Through Shinigami's ripped belly, Nagato saw Minato's soul. Resentment, anger, fear. Minato, you can go in peace. I will take care of your wife. Nagato said to Minato's soul with full level lip language. Immediately, Shinigami's abdomen returned to normal. But his eyes looking at Nagato were full of fear. Then he disappeared from the spot without looking back. After Shinigami left, Minato's physical body outside has lost its vitality. He fell to the ground with a thud. Nagato walked over, picked up Minato's body skillfully, and sealed it into the scroll. Chapter 42 Kushina, you don't want what happens to Naruto either, do you? Bref chapter next chapter advertisement. Ad. Minato. Put down Minato's body. Kushina shouted loudly. Nagato ignored Kushina's yelling. After collecting the scroll containing Minato's body, he slowly walked towards Kushina. What are you going to do? Kushina looked at Nagato approaching slowly, her eyes full of fear, and she shouted with anger. Of course I'm going to FK you. You are my half-brother and half-brother? How could I let you die? Nagato said with a laugh. Don't even think about it. I won't let you succeed. The stubborn Kushina was about to bite her tongue and commit suicide. GGG. Kushina, you don't want what happens to Naruto, Nagato said as he walked towards Naruto. At this time, Nagato discovered that there was another soul body living in Naruto's body. This soul emits a warm light and has 6 Magatama stones on its body. Soul of Ashura? No wonder Uzumaki Naruto has suffered bullying, injustice, and hatred in Konoha since he was a child. But he did not turn black, but instead vowed to defend Konoha to the death. It turns out that the spirit of Ashura inside is causing trouble. Nagato wanted to see if the Zanpakuto ring in his hand could kill this Ashura soul. How to gain massive experience points. This 6 paths level kill reward should be worth a lot of money. However, it's just a thought. Because he just swung at the shadow of a Shinigami. It just scratched him. The eyes of this Ashura soul are always closed. Nagato was afraid of the blow. What if he wakes up? Under the 6 paths, everyone is an ant. The current Nagato is no match at all. Advertisement. Ad. Besides, there is also a sage of 6 paths who is wandering around the ninja world selling sex. Nagato still has to endure, and he had a premonition. To kill this Ashura soul, it is only possible after his Zanpakuto ring reaches Bankai. And without Ashura's soul, will Naruto turn dark? Nagato's heart was full of expectations. Kushina watched as Nagato kept staring at Naruto. Her suicide attempt came to an abrupt end. Instead, I felt panic in my heart. How do you know his name is Naruto? Stop now, I promise you, Kushina said anxiously, fearing that Nagato would kill Naruto on a whim. In that case, then come with me and introduce yourself. My name is Uzumaki Nagato, and I am a member of your clan. If you have anything else to say to little Naruto, just write it down on this scroll. After finishing his words, Nagato handed a scroll and a pen to Kushina. She took the scroll and wrote down her instructions and longing for Naruto on it. Hurry up. Almost done. If you don't hurry up, I'll regret it. Nagato pretended to be impatient. Okay. Kushina stopped writing immediately. Nagato-kun, can Minato's body be returned to Konoha? Kushina said tentatively, for fear of offending Nagato. Okay. Nagato agreed to Kushina simply. Immediately, he took out the scroll containing Minato's body and placed it next to Naruto. Kushina Grandmaster Sealing Technique. She naturally sensed that what was sealed in this scroll was Minato's body. Kushina nodded and signaled Nagato that she could go with him. Nagato grabbed Kushina in one fell swoop. Advertisement. Ad. Reverse Summoning Technique! Nagato and Kushina disappeared. However, the moment it disappeared, Nagato used Pop Fruit's ability to replace the corpse scroll containing Minato with a blank scroll. The scroll containing Minato's body returned to Nagato's hands again. Outside the boundary, Sarutobi Hiruzen and many Anbu ninjas scratched their heads, but there was nothing they could do. This barrier was specially set up to prevent Ninetales from rioting. It is difficult to break open with external force. Moreover, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not want to use external force to break it. During the period when Namikaze Minato was in power, it was okay at first. He respected Sarutobi Hiruzen, and he obeyed his words. But slowly, things started to change. Namikaze Minato is not content to be a puppet Hokage. He actually made friends with the Uchiha clan, united with civilian ninjas, and challenged himself. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen furious. But Namikaze Minato is very powerful, has an excellent reputation, has outstanding achievements, and his decent political skills. Sarutobi Hyruzen feels like he shot himself in the foot. After possessing supreme power and then losing it, it feels so empty and unwilling. Sarutobi Hyruzen is worthy of being a ninja bear. He pretended to be flattering in order to lower his vigilance. Actually, Shimura Danzei ring betrays the location of Kushina's production. It's the result of Sarutobi Hyruzen's push behind the scenes. Advertisement. To achieve this goal, distance yourself from the relationship. Sarutobi Hyruzen even sacrificed his own wife, Sarutobi Biwako. Of course, it could also be the telescope technique for better research. Otherwise, it's a secret place shrouded in a barrier. Even if you are looking for it, no information at all. There was nothing that could be done in such a short period of time. As for Nagato, who appears later, since his back is to Sarutobi Hyruzen, people outside the barrier did not see Nagato's appearance clearly. At the same time, this barrier also has a sound insulation effect. The sound inside can't be heard outside at all. However, this is not important. Sarutobi Hyruzen wants the power of the Hokage. No matter what, this power must be in his own hands to make him feel at ease. After him, the next person to inherit the power of Hokage must be Sarutobi Shinosuke. As Nagato left with Kushina, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Naruto was left behind. Sarutobi Hyruzen's heart was filled with joy. Big win! Chapter 43 The truth behind the demise of the Uzumaki Kingdom. The bet between Kushina and Nagato. Chapter Next chapter Advertisement. Outside Konoha village. Nagato and Kushina sat down on a flat ground. Let me go, Naruto. My Naruto, Kushina said weakly with tears streaming down her face. Don't worry, Naruto will be fine. Sarutobi Hyruzen will take care of him, but his care may be different from what you and Minato think. By then, you may be able to understand the darkness of Konoha and the hypocrisy of Hokage. Nagato put Kushina on the ground and said pointedly, "What do you mean?" Kushina's voice was getting weaker and weaker at this time. "You should take care of yourself first. I will prove to you now that you will actually not die." Minato lied to you. Nagato tore off Kushina's clothes with a pop. What? Are you? A slight struggle was heard intermittently, accompanied by a sound like a mosquito. Save you. You are seriously injured. You will really die if you don't do surgery. In our place, surgery requires you to take off your clothes. Don't you want to see what Naruto will look like when he grows up? Nagato said, pretending to be surprised, as if he had to be stripped naked for the surgery. She didn't know if it was because of Naruto or because she was just too hurt. Kushina no longer resisted or spoke. Nagato looked at the exquisite body in front of him, and for a moment he couldn't control himself. The body is plump, swaying, white as jade, round and slender. The jade plate is large, round and tall. The skin is fair, smooth and feels great to the touch. Nagato didn't dwell on it, though. He first used Pop Fruit's electric shock technique combined with the healing and regeneration technique to activate and restart every cell in Kushina. At the same time, he took out the scroll. He took out one of Nine-Tails' ears that was sealed inside and sealed it inside Kushina's body again. Finally, Nagato used the ability of Pop Fruit to inject healing jutsu into every cell of Kushina to heal the damage caused to the body by the previous steps. Even if it's a vaginal Nine-Tails ear. After nurturing, will also become a pseudo-Jinchuriki. Advertisement. Just like the trainee ninja monk Sora of the Fire Temple, during the Nine-Tails Rebellion, his father and the Ma transplanted the remaining chakra of Nine-Tails. After careful cultivation, Sora became the Nine-Tails imitation Jinchuriki. The same goes for gold horns and silver horns. So Kushina had her vaginal Nine-Tails ears transplanted. You will definitely not be worse than them, only stronger. After a little while, Kushina woke up. You bastard! Kushina was furious. Her long blood-red hair stood up, and she punched Nagato. Nagato raised his left hand flat and received Kushina's attack. You're recovering well. This is the style of blood red pepper, but you should put on your clothes first. Nagato said coldly, throwing a robe to her. He looks a bit like a scumbag who pulls out dicks and doesn't recognize others. Only then did Kushina realize that she was now naked. No wonder the punch he just punched was so smooth and without any resistance. Taking over Nagato's robe, Kushina blushed and said, turn around. What are you going to do? I haven't seen that part of your body. TSK, TSK, TSK. But you have quite a lot of money, Nagato said. But he turned around anyway. Anyway, sooner or later it's all yours. There's no rush. She just gave birth, so it would be good to raise her well. Thank you. Although you but no matter what, it was you who saved my life. And you are so handsome and strong. There must be girls who like you. I am the fourth Hokage, the wife of Namikaze Minato. Uzumaki Kushina murmured. TSK TSK TSK, Konoha's brainwashing project is really good. You are indeed the wife of the fourth Hokage, the Jinchuriki of Konoha, but one thing I hope you don't forget is that you are also the princess of the Uzumaki country, and you destroyed the Uzumaki country. The culprit is Konoha village. Your father, mother, brothers, sisters, subjects, relatives and friends all died due to Konoha's conspiracy. You forgot about it so quickly and rushed to be Konoha's dog. You're talking nonsense. The kingdom of Whirlpool was destroyed by Cloud Shinobi village of the kingdom of Thunder. Konoha's rescue was just too late. Uzumaki Kushina seemed to be greatly stimulated, and the golden chakra chain on her body grew out again. Wow, clatter. Nagato stood up and said to Kushina, haha, did Konoha really just go too late? Or did Konoha go late intentionally? Or maybe they are also full of fear of the Uzumaki clan, just like they are now towards the Uchiha clan. Nagato said coldly. Advertisement. He then handed a document to Kushina. I got this document in the Hokage building. It records the conspiracy transactions between Konoha and Cloud Shinobi village, Rain Shinobi village, and the country of Uzumaki. Is this cake? Core. The sealing technique of our country of Whirlpool is too powerful. We are one clan, one country, and the ninja world is unique. Even Konoha is afraid of us. Take a good look at it. Impossible. This is impossible. Kushina burst into tears as she watched. The document in her hand had a huge impact on her worldview. She came to Konoha when she was 8 years old, and she lived in Konoha for 16 years. But the happiest time in her life was the time she spent in the kingdom of Whirlpool. A princess of a country is loved by her parents, loved by her subjects, and her brothers and sisters love each other. Happy childhood anecdotes appeared in Kushina's mind like a flash flood. However, since she went to Konoha, everything has changed. The country is destroyed, the subjects are killed, the brothers and sisters die, and the parents commit suicide and die for the country. Overnight, she went from a princess of a country to a slave of a subjugated country. Living under the fence of others in Konoha, he was looked down upon by others. After the death of Uzumaki Mito, she even became a Jinchuriki without human rights. All day long I was tortured by Ninetales, who also lost his fox power. Later I met Minato. But now that I think about it, there is something fishy about it. Since Minato likes me, why while fighting Cloud Shinobi village? Don't kill more ninjas from Cloud Shinobi village to avenge me. No, Cloud Shinobi village. Advertisement. Just when Kushina's face was uncertain, Nagato's voice came to my ears again. I also have a confidential document here. When you were kidnapped by the Cloud Shinobi ninja, Namikaze Minato saved the beauty alone and won your heart. This was also a good show directed and performed by Konoha's troopers. Nagato's voice, like demons from hell, shattered all Kushina's original illusions. Impossible. This is impossible. You are lying to me. Kushina shouted loudly. It seems that as long as her voice overwhelms Nagato, everything Nagato says will be lies. Impossible. Think about it. How old was Minato when he rescued you? He was 12 years old. Even though he had become a J-Ring-nin, he could sneak into Konoha and steal Jinchuriki. They were stronger than Minato. Are you weak? And does Konoha eat shit? 3 ninjas from other villages sneaked in and secretly kidnapped Jinchuriki. Also, Konoha is very strict with you, right? Why were you taken away so easily that day? Minato happened to find you, chased you, and rescued you. Don't you think it's all too coincidental? Also, in this Nine Tails rebellion, you obviously don't have to die. The Yang Nine Tails is sealed on Naruto, and the Yin Nine Tails is sealed on you. You can look after Naruto and teach him to use the power of tailed beasts while you are alive, and Konoha can also get the double Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Isn't it better? Why doesn't Minato dare to let you live? What is he afraid of? The truth was like a knife, cutting Kushina in the air, but her plump body seemed very thin. Kushina looked at the document in her hand. I was speechless for a long time. How about we make a bet on how Naruto will be treated in Konoha? Nagato said to Kushina, son of the fourth Hokage, descendant of Konoha heroes, Nine Tails Jinchuriki. With these identities combined, he should be treated very well in Konoha, but I bet he will be ostracized, isolated, hated and abused by Konoha village. Whether you bet or not, as long as you win, I will let you go back to Konoha village and never attack Konoha village again. If you lose, you will join the Akatsuki organization and become my woman. What's wrong? Don't you dare. Nagato looked at Kushina with a playful expression. No matter what Konoha and Minato have done before, Third Hokage will never let what you say become reality. I have made this bet, Kushina said confidently, as if she had already won. During this period, please stay with the Akatsuki organization. Someone will report Naruto's situation to you regularly. Chapter 44 Konoha's shit-stirring stick. Sarutobi Hyruzen's darkest moment. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad Konoha village. The Nine Tails rebellion finally subsided. The moonlight was like a curtain, filling the entire Konoha, soothing the trauma of the turmoil just now. Sarutobi Hyruzen smoked a dry cigarette, full of ambition and proud of the spring breeze. The direction of his feet. It was the Hokage office building that he had been away from for a long time. At this time, he was holding a baby in his arms. The baby has 3 whiskers on each side of his cheek. Nine Tails' unrest is a good thing. His arsenic, my honey. Namikaze Minato and Kushina died in battle. Jinchuriki is under my control again. It's just around the corner that I can regain my position as Hokage. The feeling of being at the peak of power is truly wonderful. Before, when I sat on the seat, I didn't feel much. But during the period of coming down from the peak of power, I really feel aggrieved, unwilling, disappointed, and frustrated. Family interests have also been greatly affected. But it's fine now. Tomorrow is the time for me to ascend the Hokage throne again. Little Naruto, your father doesn't want to be a dog. From now on you can just be a dog in my hands. Sarutobi Hyruzen looked at Naruto sleeping in his arms, and his mood became even better, as if he had become 10 years younger in the afternoon. Age. Ha ha ha. He couldn't help but laugh. It's like there's a tact between the two minds. Little Naruto's penis leaked a stream of urine. Advertisement. Ad. Come straight into Sarutobi Hyruzen's mouth. Sarutobi Hyruzen lived in Benbu. Anbu around him suppressed the laughter on his face. PFFT. Bursts of laughter burst out. I'm sorry, Lord Third Hokage. I really can't hold it in anymore. These Anbu ninjas quickly covered their mouths, but they couldn't do it due to the obstruction of their masks. Sarutobi Hyruzen is in a great mood. He didn't care about Anbu's rudeness. If you get promoted and get rich, your wife will die. He is the biggest beneficiary of this turmoil. The turmoil in Konoha has finally ended. This is a victory for all Konoha people. Sarutobi Hyruzen began his acting with compassion. Here you go. The 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and the 4th Hokage's wife Uzumaki Kushina died in the battle with Nine Tails. Their bodies were destroyed. Let's build a cenotaph for them, Sarutobi Hyruzen said in a low voice, and even shed a drop of crocodile tears in the depth of his emotion. But the bodies of the 4th Hokage and Master Kushina were taken away by a masked man. One of the Anbu ninjas said. Sigh. The 4th Hokage cast the ghoul seal, and Kushina also lost her tailed beast. She is destined to die. If people know that their bodies have been stolen, where will Konoha's face be? Besides, this will also damage their glorious image. Everyone is dead, so let them go with dignity. So only a few of us know about this matter. Sarutobi Hyruzen looked pitiful. Yes, Lord Third Hokage is thoughtful," the Anbu ninjas said in unison. The ninja who asked the question just now was full of shame, and he actually doubted Lord Third Hokage. "Go ahead." Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand, indicating that they don't mind. However, the moment these Anbu ninjas turned around, Sarutobi Hiruzen's murderous intent emerges. The Vajra Ruai stick in his hand swept across. The brains of these Anbu ninjas exploded and they all died. The Nine-Tails Demon Fox has killed several ninjas of Konoha again. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed in his heart. Only the dead can keep secrets. In this way, no one will know the truth. I have given you a chance. Who knows if you can withstand the temptation, but after you die, it is not bad to be a hero who protects Konoha. Of Minato, Kushina, don't blame me. Everything is for the village. If anyone knows the truth, I will watch your bodies being stolen. My prestige and personality will be greatly reduced. Then the village will be leaderless. The loss is still the interests of the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a murmur in his heart. My face is like spring breeze and my heart is like lion majesty. And this time, a ninja quickly rushed towards Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's not good, Lord Third Hokage. Something serious has happened. Advertisement. Ad. What happened? What kind of panic was there? Sarutobi Hiruzen found out that the person who came was actually his direct descendant Hanbu Ninja, and couldn't help but give him some advice. Those with thunder in their chests and faces as flat as a lake can be considered generals. However, when this ninja told Sarutobi Hiruzen what happened, everything turned out to be so dramatic. What? Are you telling the truth? Take me to see it quickly. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart was pounding, the world was spinning, and he felt like the whole world was about to collapse. After a few breaths, Sarutobi Hiruzen arrives at the place where an Oshika Cha ring was killed. Nara Shikaku, Akamaki Dingza, Yamanaka Tiger, Abaram Shiwai, the hardcore second generation of the Sarutobi clan are all dead. Except Yamanaka Tiger, the rest of them are the next patriarchs of their respective families. And they are all headed by Sarutobi Shinosuke. With their physical death, all previous investments were in vain. Especially Nara Shikaku, he is the next strategist and chief think tank appointed by Sarutobi Hiruzen to Shinosuke. Now, if you say no, you won't. Sarutobi Hiruzen was so angry that he vomited blood. Who did this? I remember this place is quite far away from Nine-Tails Cholera. Someone tell me what happened. Sarutobi Hiruzen is like an angry tiger, ready to bite anyone at any time. Whether it was true or false, he had to do it. Otherwise, it would be difficult to explain to the families behind them. After all, what his confidants had just reported to him was that Nara Shikaku, Akamaki Dingzao, Yamanaka Tiger, Abaram Shiwai were killed, while Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura were still alive in the future. It's just that the confidant was hesitant after talking. Sarutobi Hiruzen believes that it may be because Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura are too good in the future. By the way, where are Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura in the future? Why didn't they protect Shikaku and the others? Sarutobi Hiruzen said, pretending to be angry. Third Hokage-sama, where are Shinosuke-sama and Mirai-sama over here? The ninja next to him said hesitantly. However, after he finished speaking, he deliberately hid in the crowd, as if he was afraid of something. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave the ninja a strange look. Advertisement. Ad. Then he walked in that direction, stepping over the bushes. What caught Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were two naked men. One has a fair complexion and a slim build, the other was darker and stronger. The one with lighter skin is Sarutobi Shinosuke. The darker one is Shimura Mirai. This is not the point. The point is that the two of them have fallen into a coma. Among them, Sarutobi Shinosuke has a black and blue handprint on his neck. The buttocks were red and swollen, and numerous slap marks were clearly visible. Further down, the door opens wide. Blood mixed with yellow excrement flowed all over the floor. It was as if he had experienced a powerful storm before falling into coma. Shimura Mirai in the back stretched his body and made a tie shape, and the most eye-catching thing is, the iron rod was stained with a lot of yellow and red things. Seeing this stick, people can't help but think of a verb, shit-stirring stick. This situation, without any words. Sarutobi Hiruzen already understood what was happening. Sarutobi Hiruzen became furious and yelled. However, Utatane Koharu next to him held Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hiruzen, please speak softly. Danzo was too loud just now and woke them up, causing them to have a live broadcast. After watching it, Danzo couldn't bear it and fainted and was sent to the hospital. Also, Shinosuke and Shimura don't know what happened in the future. They can't even be persuaded to stop, and they bite people everywhere like wild dogs. After listening to Utatane Koharu's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt dizzy and fainted. Chapter 45, How have I, the Uchiha clan, ever suffered such humiliation? Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. The Nine Tails Chaos ends. The elite ninjas of the Uchiha clan also returned to their clan. Bad news one after another. It made Fugaku's scalp numb and exhausted. Yashiro, Inaba, and Tetsuka are staying, and the rest will go back to rest first. Uchiha Fugaku said. After everyone dispersed, Fugaku, Yashiro, Inari and Tetsuka arrived at the Uchiha clan's secret room. You are all my confidants, so I won't show off. The Uchiha clan is no longer trusted by the village, especially since I got the latest news. Fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato died in the battle. Fugaku sighed quite a bit. He continued with a headache. The fourth Hokage is more tolerant towards the Uchiha clan. Both parties have common interests. I also want to further deepen cooperation with Minato. Alas, it is a pity. Sigh. The death of the fourth Hokage has left us, the Uchiha clan, not optimistic in the general environment of Konoha. The internal strength of our Uchiha clan has also become unbalanced. The great elder Setsuna, the second elder Ukawa, the third elder Tomoyoshi, and the fourth elder Shengshing, they were all killed, and the Sharingan in their eyes was taken. Uchiha Yashiro said. At the same time that Pain killed the great elder Uchiha Setsuna in the human world. Shura Dao Pain, Hungry Kid A-Ring Pain and Hell Dao Pain each went to kill the other three elders and took down the Sharingan. Except for the great elder Setsuna, these four elders are all representatives of the Dove faction. Even the great elder, as he grows older, no longer has the idea of AA being incompatible with Konoha's senior leaders and launching a coup when he was young. Uchiha Inari continued Yashiro's words. With the decline in the strength of the conservative faction and the increase in the strength of the radical young faction, the voices of coups among the clan will probably increase a lot. Uchiha said worriedly. Tell me, is it Shimura Danze-ring who assassinated the elders? Apart from him, I can't think of anyone else who is so bold. SHH. Don't talk nonsense when you go out, otherwise Shimura Danze-ring will make excuses again. It's a pity that he was sent to Sunagakura on a mission tonight. Otherwise, maybe so many things wouldn't have happened today. Everyone, you say something and I say something. Advertisement. The words are unanimous. At present, the conservative faction of the Uchiha clan is weakened and the young faction is dominant. Shizui's attitude is very important. However, Fugaku did not mention when Mikoto was taken away. It's not easy for the rest of the people to take the initiative to bring it up. In their minds, the elders were killed and Mikoto disappeared. These things were most likely done by Shimura Danze-ring. Okay, you guys have gone back to rest. You are also tired. We will discuss it tomorrow, Fugaku said, with worry in his eyes. And this time, a figure rushed in. It's not good, clan leader. Uchiha said loudly. Why are you in such a panic? Fugaku scolded with some displeasure. Danzo broke into the Uchiha clan's land, looking like he was raising an army to accuse him. Uchiha said. Danzo, I was looking for you, and you came here. Come with me, Fugaku said with an angry look. The gate of the Uchiha tribe. Shimura Danze-ring came here with his roots. For Danzo, tonight is a series of happy events and a great victory. As Tendo Pain said, the fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato died in battle, which means that the fifth Hokage is beckoning to him. Also, the core members of Inoshika Cha-ring who were close to the Sarutobi family died in the battle. He thought that when he became Hokage, Shimura would become the leader of the clan in the future, and then he would support Abraham Shiguro, Yamanaka Feng and others to become the clan leaders of their respective clans. Not only that, he witnessed the Panchu battle between Shimura Mirai and Sarutobi Shinosuke. Although it is a man, it is very embarrassing in broad daylight. Advertisement, ad. But his son is the attacker, and the new help is the receiver. This is equivalent to giving Sarutobi Ryozan an advantage. So he quickly pretended to be dizzy and used the faint escape technique to escape. The purpose is to let Sarutobi Ryozan taste what feeling feels like. Danzo, what do you do to the Uchiha clan? Fugaku said to Danzo. His words were quite unkind. After all, a clan member had just died, his wife had been lost, and he had been ostracized during the Nine Tails Rebellion. Fugaku had been holding back a lot of evil fire. What's wrong? I'm here to investigate the Nine Tails Rebellion, and also to investigate the truth behind the deaths of the Akamaki clan, the Abraham clan, the Yamanaka clan and the Nara clan. Danzo said solemnly. I heard Shimura Danze ring slap the shit hat on me for no reason. Uchiha Fugaku was immediately stunned. Danzo, don't be rude. The Uchiha clan, have been evacuating the villagers tonight and guiding them into shelters. Fugaku's face turned red, like a monkey's butt. Haha, you are about to die and you still don't admit it. Someone, bring out those three traitors. Danzo's face cracked. He waved his hand and said to his men. A bad premonition lingers in the hearts of the Fugaku and Uchiha tribesmen. Perhaps it was to confirm the uneasiness of Fugaku and others. The bodies of Uchiha Kie, Uchiha Feng and Uchiha River were brought in. After the white cloth wrapped on it was removed, the eyes of these three people were empty except for a large amount of blood. Sharingan has been poached. Danzo, you actually sent people to sneak attack on my people and dig up their Sharingan. What crime do you deserve? The Uchiha tribesman next to him shouted. They knew that these three people were going to recover the patriarch's wife. Now that they are killed, it also shows that the mission has failed. The sudden questioning made Danzo confused. He glared fiercely at the ninja at the base, as if asking them why they didn't tell them beforehand that the Sharingan of these three people was gone. Advertisement. Who on earth stole the Sharingan that belonged to Danzo? Sarutobi Ryozan appeared in his mind. Humphrey, I don't know what happened to this Sharingan. Maybe you dug up their Sharingan to cover up your crimes. In any case, you did not obey my orders and acted without permission. You Uchiha clan must accept our roots. Investigation. Shimura Danze Ring made up random accusations and revealed the true purpose of the trip. Danzo, don't bully me too much. Hand over my wife Mikoto quickly. Fugaku showed rare toughness and roared at Danzo. Madame, what do you want from me? My surname is not Wang. Danzo felt that the amount of information was a bit overwhelming and he couldn't turn his head around at all. In Danzo's confused eyes, a route ninja leaned into Danzo's ear and told Danzo about Mikoto's disappearance. I don't know about your wife, but you Uchiha clan disobey orders and act without permission. I have reason to suspect that you are related to the Nine Tails Rebellion. Danzo said, pretending to be angry. Danzo-sama, this is what happened. Fugaku suppressed the anger in his heart and explained to Danzo. Shut up, since the Fugaku chief has not pleaded guilty, someone will take these guys away. Danzo yelled. He knew that he was in the wrong. Perhaps the Uchiha clan really left the clan in order to recover the kidnapped wife of the clan leader. But Shimura Danze Ring never returns empty-handed. I took these people away, and if I want them to return safely, let's trade them for Sharingan. If I don't come, their Sharingan will be mine, Danzo thought sadly. Danzo, how dare you? Ignoring the angry Uchiha tribesman, Danzo's roots began to grab people. Uchiha Fugaku crushed his silver teeth and stopped the tribesmen who were about to take action. And in Fugaku's mind, the threat Omo Sharingan in Nine Tails' eyes appeared. Perhaps the Uchiha clan can unite with this exiled Uchiha clan member. Chapter 46, The Third Hokage is back in power. Miserable Kakashi, Konoha's dog suffers. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Uchiha Fugaku returned home exhausted. Father, was Mom really captured by Danzo? Itachi walked out holding Sasuke. Konoha suffered heavy losses during the Nine Tails Rebellion. At the same time, My Uchiha clan was forced into a corner, but Mikoto may not have been captured by Danzo. Fugaku sighed and continued, Itachi, do you think it is possible for Lord Third Hokage to capture your mother? After hearing what Fugaku said, Itachi's eyes narrowed and he blurted out what he was thinking. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Brother Shizui said that Lord Third Hokage is a person who cares about Konoha and is worthy of respect and trust. Maybe, but Fugaku was about to say something else, and Sasuke, who had been hungry all night, started crying again. Father, Sasuke is hungry again. I went to warm up milk for him. After Itachi said that, he hugged Sasuke and ran to the kitchen. Hokage building. Danzo, you're late. Sarutobi Ryozan said to Danzo with a livid face. I have something to deal with, so I came a little late. Let's get started now. Shimura Danzo Ring's aura was in full swing, as if he had already booked Hokage. In Danzo's mind, he is the only one who meets the conditions to run for Hokage. Let me tell you some sad news first. Fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato died in battle. His sacrifice is a great loss to our Konoha village. As long as there are leaves flying, fire will burn, and the shadow of fire will shine. When protecting the village and letting new leaves sprout, the true power of the ninja will be revealed when he wants to protect himself and be a cherished person. Sarutobi Ryozan started selling his Will of Fire again, and his actor-level performance moved the young Anbu ninja present. Okay, Ryozan, the top priority is to quickly select the fifth Hokage. Konoha cannot be without an owner for a day. Shimura Danzo Ring interrupted Sarutobi Ryozan's performance with a wave of his hand. Then, he sat down minding his own business. It was as if everything was under his control. The families present were all core high-level officials of Konoha. After hearing Danzo's words, everyone held their breath. What was discovered next was related to the interests of each of their families. Advertisement. However, the Uchiha clan was not invited to the meeting. I am willing to come back and assume the position of Hokage. Sarutobi Ryozan made a prompt decision and said it before Danzo. Shimura Danzo Ring was mad at Sarutobi Ryozan's behavior. He never thought that Sarutobi Ryozan would be so shameless. What did you do during the Nine Tails Rebellion, that you can hold the position of Hokage again? Shimura Danzo Ring said angrily. Danzo, where were you during the Nine Tails Rebellion? Mitokado Homura next to him suddenly spoke and said to Danzo. Danzo knew that Sarutobi Ryozan had already convinced Mitokado Homura and Utatane Koharu. He stood up from his seat and slammed the door angrily. Ryozan, you're going to regret this. Hatake family. Kakashi was washing his hands hard at this time. After he wakes up, found out Guy was gone. He remembers it clearly. He was pulled over by a strong suction force. Then he passed out. With his knowledge of Guy will never give up on himself and escape alone. The traces of battle at the scene also show this. He used Sharingan to detect traces of battle at the scene. Guy is definitely innate in a gates mode. Even open to the 7th gate. Guy's disappearance. Advertisement. Either he was chasing the enemy, either he was killed and taken away. Kakashi prefers the latter, because he found Guy's weight-bearing bracelet on the ground. Guy once made a joke with Kakashi. What if he died that day and Kakashi didn't know it? He would cut his weight bracelets in half. That heralds the withering of youth. Kakashi found a half-cut bracelet next to him. In Guy's rough eyes, definite death may be better than hopeless anticipation. Before he died, he wanted to use this method to revive Kakashi. Kakashi was guarding Kushina during this period. The process of guarding the birth of a little life made Kakashi gradually become more cheerful. Plus Guy's company. Kakashi is about to come out of the shadow of the past. But this night, Master and Master's wife died in battle. Guy died protecting himself. Kakashi's whole body was immersed in sadness. It was as if his hands were covered in blood again. Start washing your hands over and over again. However, there was one thing that puzzled him. Sharingan consumes much less chakra. Advertisement. The next day, Sarutobi Ryozan got his wish and became a Hokage. The Uchiha clan was forced to move to more remote areas. Sarutobi Ryozan wins big. But there was one thing that made him lose face. His son Sarutobi Shinosuke has been around since the Nine Tails Rebellion. He started to become delirious. His daily behavior is no different from that of a dog. I don't recognize him as a father at all, not just being everywhere. And I especially like male dogs. The one who didn't notice him ran towards the Inuzuka clan. This incident was made known to everyone. Also because of this matter, all kinds of rumors spread. In the end there was no way. Sarutobi Ryozan had no choice but to order Sarutobi Shinosuke to be tied up with chains. And the same will be true for Shimura in the future. However, he likes bitches and Sarutobi Shinosuke's Tanichi. The Inuzuka clan suffered a disaster, and their dogs were almost killed. Chapter 47, Rich Harvest, 8 Hinagates and Izanagi's Vision. Brief chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Even if the trees are beautiful in the forest, the wind will destroy them. Nagato is not strong enough to dominate everything, so after the Nine Tails Rebellion subsided, Nagato also left Konoha and returned to the Akatsuki organization together with Konan. Nagato is very clear in his heart. From beginning to end, his greatest enemies have always been Obito, Black Zetsu, Uchiha Madara and the Oetsutsuki clan, so he doesn't want to show off now. Rain Shinobi Village. After Nagato enjoyed the supreme service from Konan and Yi Kang, I came to the secret room of the tower alone to clean up the harvest of this trip to Konoha. Nagato kept a small portion of the Hashirama cells he acquired from Danzo and handed them all to the experimental department for research. Because Orochimaru, Scorpion, and Loquat Juzo are in Kirigakure, carrying out the mission assigned to them by Nagato. Most of these Hashirama cells are sealed. A small part of it was taken out and Biro and Kabuto are studying it. Obtained 14 Threat Omo Sharingan from the Uchiha clan. When Nagato was fighting Emperor Guy, he used one of the Izanagi techniques to avoid fatal damage. It also took one piece to change Kakashi's eyes. So now, Nagato has a total of 12 Threat Omo Sharingan and 1 Kamui-Mange Ring Sharingan in his hand. Before the Uchiha were exterminated, the number of Sharingan in Nagato's hands is definitely second only to the Uchiha family and Obito, who inherited all Madara's property. That Kamui-Mange Ring Sharingan is Nagato's trump card, especially against Obito. It may bring unexpected surprises. Nagato also has a Yang Nine-Tails claw in his hand. Don't underestimate this claw. It is well cultivated and can add a pseudo Jinchuriki to the Akatsuki organization. Advertisement. After improving the strength of the Akatsuki organization, Nagato's experience points will also increase. Strength will grow faster. What a virtuous cycle! In addition to these material gains, Nagato also killed a cage-level expert in Konoha and took in a JA Ringnin-level subordinate. Think of this. Nagato slowly opened the legend of the villain in the Sea of AA consciousness. He first clicked on the page about Marushin Kosuke, subordinate, Marushin Kosuke, villain value, 1 star, 8 tilde strength, JA Ringnina, 8 tilde loyalty, 98 tilde, abilities. Konoha Yuli Water Style Water Barrier, Water Style Water Dragon Bomb, Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique, Prosthetic Knife, Prosthetic Explosion, Wild Survival, Cooking. Income, 5 experience points, hour. Looking at the 1-star level villain value, Nagato sighed. Marushin Kosuke is still very kind. It is indeed the wisest to make him the head of the food department and recruit chef ninjas. From now on, the living standards of the Akatsuki organization and Rain Shinobi Village will depend on him. However, the role of Marushin Kosuke does not end there. It was precisely because of him that Nagato was able to successfully bring the Konoha orphanage out of Konoha. Since most of the orphanages are children, the movement speed is relatively slow. As a result, until now, the orphans in the orphanage have not yet arrived at Rain Shinobi Village. However, Nagato has sent Yakushi Nono to greet them. In addition, the higher-ups in Konoha Village are busy fighting for power and have no time to take care of the orphanage. During his trip to Konoha, He only accepted one J-Ringen level subordinate, Marushin Kosuke. But he killed many people and disrupted many layouts. However, there was only one Kage-level expert guild. Advertisement. Ad. Nagato turned the legend of villains to the page that belongs to Emperor Guy. 8 Undead, Might Gaia. Strength. Early stage of 6 paths. Early stage of 6 paths after opening 8 gate. Ability. 8 inner gates. Konoha style rigid body technique. Summoning technique. Illusion technique. Solution. 8 Summoning beast. Ninja Turtle E. Ninja Tool, Nunchaku. Experience required for summoning, 100,000. Congratulations to host, for killing the early 6 paths strongman. You will be rewarded with 100,000 experience points and a random ability draw. 8 Emperor Guy in this period, after the 8 gates were fully opened, actually had the strength of the early 6 paths. If there was no Sharingan at that time, there would be a real risk of falling. Fortunately, Emperor Guy was killed in the cradle in advance. If give him another 10 years, maybe by then, after he opens 8 gate, his strength will be at the 6 paths level, and he will be considered a leader. Nagato felt a sense of fear. Immediately, Nagato received a 100,000 experience point reward and a random ability draw. After Nagato chooses to use the lottery opportunity, many light groups escaped from Hanzo's page. 8 Inner Gates, Konoha rigid body technique, summoning technique, illusion technique, solution. Emperor Guy's various abilities appear in these light groups. The higher the ability level, the larger the light group. After a while, the largest light ball was captured by Nagato. Ding! Congratulations to host for obtaining the physical skill A8 Inner Gates. 8 In an instant, countless information screens poured into Nagato's sea of AA consciousness. Guy starts with being sensible. He trains with his father every day. Year after year, day after day. Push-ups, kicks, punches, running, climbing, swimming. When you are tired, switch to another training program and treat it as a rest. When you are thirsty, bite the collar of your clothes as if absorbing sweat can gain strength. When you are injured, simply bandage it and move on. Under the guidance of Might Guy spent his days burning his youth and practicing 8 inner gates, especially after Might Guy's sacrifice. Might Guy has become more diligent and confident in his practice, because he saw hope, responsibility and faith. After a while, the screen disappeared. All of Might Guy's insights into the 8 inner gates are woven into Nagato's muscles, bones, and nerves. It seems that Nagato has been practicing 8 inner gates non-stop for more than 10 years. At the same time, 8 inner gates technique also appears in Nagato's ability column. Advertisement. Ad. 8 inner gates level 8, 80,000. Damn it, this 8 inner gates technique. It consumes so much experience points to upgrade. However, Nagato was relieved when he thought of its terrifying power. After learning 8 inner gates, once again, the scene of Might Guy practicing 8 inner gates slowed down frame by frame in Nagato's sea of AA consciousness. Nagato's whole body was moved. Maybe this is the taste of youth. Oh, it would be great if Guy was from the Akatsuki organization. I will do my best to cultivate him. Hashirama Cells plus Izanagi technique. I wonder if it can offset the side effects of the 8 inner gates. However, when I thought about it, any technique has its limits and costs. For example, in Boruto's Den, Nine Tails helped Naruto activate the heavy iron mode, but he also ran out of life and died. However, using Hashirama Cells plus Izanagi technique to offset the side effects of 8 inner gates technique is indeed an important experimental topic. This matter will be handed over to the experimental department. When Orochimaru comes back, this topic will be officially established. Although it will take, it's impossible to achieve immediate results, but you still have to dream. If that doesn't work, what about the power of 6 paths plus Izanagi? Also, what kind of increase will there be when opening 8 inner gates with 6 paths level physical skills? After obtaining Izanagi and 8 inner gates, Nagato's mind was extremely active. These assumptions need to be proved by experiments. As for Nagato himself, He only needs to continue to harvest experience points, and then upgrade all abilities to the highest level. In Hokage Ninja, Might Guy is a character that Nagato likes very much. He is the only hero in the Hokage world who has reached the 6 paths level of combat through hard work. Sunshine, progressive, never discouraged, the light of the common people. However, I met Queen Guy who was not yet mature. Nagato had to kill him again. The world of ninja is originally so bloody and cruel. But Nagato decided to find an opportunity to bring Rock Lee to the Akatsuki organization. Nagato will personally accept Xiao Li as his disciple and teach him the 8 inner gates technique. This can be considered a tribute to Emperor Guy. Although no one in this world will understand the reason for Nagato's tribute. In other words, there is no more Guy Emperor. Rock Lee couldn't be a ninja in Konoha. Chapter 48, Rin Tensai Technique, Rain Shinobi Village Gathering, the Akatsuki organization that works for Heaven. Pref Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. Who are you and what are you going to do? My husband is the leader of the Uchiha clan. If you let me go now, I can pretend that nothing has happened. Uchiha Mikoto said in a stern voice to Nagato who was approaching. My name is Nagato, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, and the shadow of Rain Shinobi Village. I kidnapped you here to save your life. Your Uchiha clan is about to be exterminated. Nagato did not answer Mikoto's question directly, but did not answer the question. Depth charges were thrown out as usual. Negotiation is such a thing. The most taboo thing is to be led by the other party's nose. What? How is it possible that the Uchiha clan is going to be exterminated? My Uchiha clan is the largest clan in Konoha. How can it be possible that it is exterminated? Mikoto was completely confused by Nagato's shocking remarks. After she was caught, she just wanted to go back. Now Nagato tells her directly that the Uchiha clan will be destroyed. Haha. The largest clan in Konoha. Think about the Senju clan in the past. They were more prominent and powerful than you at the time. In the end, they disappeared without a trace. The Senju clan had 2 members. What about a Hokage? What about you? Besides, as the wife of the clan leader of the Uchiha clan, you should also know that the situation of the Uchiha clan in Konoha is getting more and more embarrassing. Although they are in the name of Konoha's police force, they do all the work that defends people, and the core power of Konoha's top management is getting further and further away from you. Nagato further attacked Mikoto's defense. Although Nagato has traveled through the world of Hokage, the fine traditions of Jianan style and Waiwu legacy cannot be lost. He admitted that he kidnapped Mikoto on a whim. But after seeing this mature and beautiful woman, Nagato feels that the qualifications of ninjas in this ninja world are still far behind those of the Otsutsuki clan. However, the descendants of the Uzumaki clan and the Uchiha clan should have much better qualifications. For peace in the ninja world, Nagato decided to discuss biology with Mikoto. Improve the qualifications of a genin world ninja. However, in Mikoto's current state, it is definitely not suitable. Like Kushina, he had just given birth. It will take some time to regain some firmness. Make a bet with me. Up to 6 years. If the Uchiha clan is not destroyed within 6 years, I will let you go back. If it is, you will become my woman. Nagato didn't wait for Mikoto's reply, and touched the stalwart on his chest. Milk splattered everywhere, although I really want to take a bite. But he had to leave Mikoto's room, because next he has to pay public food to Conan and Yi Kang. Anyway, with the help of the filial son Itachi, Mikoto will be defeated sooner or later. Both Mikoto and Kushina were planted with the sealing technique, Phantom Dragon 9 seals by Nagato. Without Nagato's permission, they cannot mobilize the chakra in their bodies at all. Advertisement. This is also a new discovery after Nagato used his experience points to seal all the sealing techniques, Phantom Dragon 9, and reached the full level. The winding path leads to a secluded place. The Zen room is deep with flowers and trees. The silver bottle is broken, water slurry bursts out, and the cavalry protrudes with swords and guns ringing. After paying the public food, Nagato covered Konan and Hayakura with quilts. He suddenly discovered that he had learned the Rin Tensai technique. Maybe after experiencing crazy killing, He has now entered the Sage mode again. Rin Tensei technique suddenly unlocked. This gave Nagato a strong sense of urgency again. This jutsu is Uekai Hamadara, a jutsu to resurrect oneself. If you can. Nagato never wants to activate this jutsu. It seems that we must improve our strength as soon as possible. A few days later, Yakushi Nonu, Marushin Kosuke, and Urashi brought the children from the orphanage to Rain Shinobi village. Nagato brought the members of the Akatsuki organization who were still in Rain Shinobi village and the core members of Rain Shinobi village to receive them. Nagato's attention flattered Marushin Kosuke and Urashi. The loyalty of Yakushi Nonu and Marushin Kosuke is also rising, especially Yakushi Nonu. Her loyalty has increased to 99 points. Since this time, Yakushi felt the vitality of Rain Shinobi village and the Akatsuki organization. She has already recognized Nagato as the leader. If I hadn't experienced too much betrayal and darkness, she has long since become a devoted follower of Nagato. As for Urushi, it's because his strength is not up to J.A. Ringnin's level. Legend of Villains won't be included at all. Of course Nagato can't check his loyalty. The other ninjas in Rain Shinobi village also have this reason. Because those ninjas who reached the J.A. Ringnin level had been killed along with Hanzei Ring of the Salamander. Among the ninjas who were retrained later, the strongest ones only reached the Chunin level. Leader. His name is Hakaku. He is the cooking ninja I recruited on the road. He is from the same school as the Konoha village Yakiraku master, and his cooking skills are not inferior to him. Marushin Kosuke pulled a man with grey hair and a black nose. The middle-aged man wearing a hood said, "Advertisement, ad. Hello, Chief. I am the chef ninja Hakaku, and I am happy to serve the leader." Hakaku knelt down on one knee and said respectfully to Nagato, "Ha ha ha, I, Rain Shinobi village, have always been a meritocracy. You are very talented in cooking, so I will appoint you as the deputy director of the food department. I hope that you and Marushin Kosuke will carry forward the culinary ninja." Nagato helped Hokage up and quickly announced his acceptance of his fate. In Nagato's vision, kitchen ninjas are very important, but they don't necessarily have to be equipped when performing tasks. Instead, he combines ninjutsu and cooking skills to make very delicious food. Then, open a chain store and earn a lot of money, thus improving the overall strength of Rain Shinobi village. These things. Later, Nagato will tell Konan his ideas and she will make detailed arrangements. However, now the number of people in the Akatsuki organization has increased a lot. Nagato is going to rearrange the seats in the Juai Hall of the Xiao organization. As the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Nagato naturally takes the top spot. As the patriarch of the Akatsuki organization, the leader's wife, and the chief administrative officer, Konan naturally takes the second highest position. Kakazu worked hard and made great achievements. He was the Prime Minister of Finance and made great contributions to Akatsuki and Rain Shinobi village, taking the third place. As the Minister of Intelligence and the most powerful person under Nagato, Red Sand Scorpion holds the fourth position. As a former Konoha Sennin, Okimaru was the head of the experimental department of the Akatsuki organization. He had great strength, reputation, and status, and he took the fifth position. The deputy director of the experimental department of Bilihu, possessing 3 blood inheritance limits, is a strong player in the mid-gauge level. If it weren't for the further improvement of Karo technique, his strength would be even stronger, and he would be in the 6th place. As the captain of Nagato's escort team, Nagato's personal bodyguard, and a strong man in the early cage level, Hyakura sits in the 7th position. Apart from Nagato and Konan, he is the first person to join the Akatsuki. He is very powerful and would have been ranked higher. However, he will be Nagato's strong enemy in the future. In order to reduce his influence on the Akatsuki organization, Nagato considers that he has not made much contribution. For this reason, he took the 8th spot. However, I absolutely don't care about this matter. He only cares about his mother's resurrection. Yakushi Nono, as the head of the medical department and director of the Rain Shinobi village orphanage, takes the 9th position. Originally, Yakushi Nono was best at espionage intelligence, but she no longer wanted to do espionage work. Nagato also agreed and let her become a medical ninja, but she also wrote down the experience and essentials of spying and handed it to Nagato. Ryozan, as captain of Anbu, sits in the 10th position. Disguised by Obito, has made no contribution to the Akatsuki organization except for being funny, and he often disappears. Nagato uses this as an excuse to let him sit in the 11th position. Obito himself also doesn't care about this ranking, because in his heart, everything about Nagato is under his control. He also has the identity of Uchiha Madara, who is above Nagato. As Minister of Agriculture, Kaneda holds the 12th position. As the head of the food department, Kosuke Marushin holds the 13th position. Hakaku did not participate in the seating ranking because his strength was not at J.A. Ringnan's level. Advertisement. Ad. Because Yakushi Kabuto is the youngest, even though he is the important deputy director of the experimental department, he only takes the 14th position. This seating arrangement was decided by Nagato after careful consideration. Based on strength, it refers to the time, contribution, loyalty, and special abilities required to join the Akatsuki organization. Of course, except for Funzetsu, Nagato is purely to suppress them. Among them, Scorpion, Okimaru and Loquat Juzo are on a mission in the Kingdom of Water. Arf continues to be missing. Nagato used the slide technique to tell them the rankings. After hearing this, they had no objection. After arranging seats, Nagato erected 2 large banners with the words "Practice for Heaven and Peace and Justice" in the middle of the Juai Hall. Nagato's will of Akatsuki is engraved around it. At the same time, news about the Ninetales Rebellion in Konoha village also spread like wildfire. During the Ninetales Rebellion, Konoha suffered heavy losses. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and his wife died. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Ryozan returns as Hokage. The Uchiha clan was suppressed. However, as time goes by, these rumors are getting more and more outrageous. What? Fugaku lost his wife. After Sarutobi by Wako's death, Sarutobi Ryozan robbed Mikoto. The Nine-Tails Demon Fox takes the form of a child. A large number of deaths among Konoha's trop 2nd generation. Sarutobi Shinosuke and Shimura Mirai like fencing. Shimura's future shit stick is yellow and hard. The Inuzuka clan is in danger, and all the dogs are pregnant collectively. Konoha village has become a joke in the ninja world. And these tidbits of news are always what people like to hear and talk about. Chapter 49, The Strongest Animal Path in History, The Crisis of Loquat Juzo in the Blood Mist. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Add Tower Secret Room. Using Rinnegan as a medium, Chakra rushed towards a container filled with medicinal liquid crazily. I do not know how long it has been. Nagato wiped the sweat from his forehead. Nagato breathed a sigh of relief. Finally finished. At this time, I saw the container slowly opening. A corpse with black earrings slowly stood up. This corpse is that of Namikaze Minato that Nagato took away. It was now made into the beast open by Nagato, replacing the original beast open made from the corpse of a wandering ninja. Since then, Nagato's strongest pain 6 paths have all been assembled. Using Namikaze Minato's corpse to make an animal track was something Nagato had long thought of. Pain 6 paths. The strongest thing about Beast Pain is not summoning Summoningman. It's his unparalleled strategic mobility. He can use the reverse summoning technique to teleport himself to Pain 6 paths, summoning Beast, and Nagato who are linked to Rinnegan. He then used the summoning technique to summon the other Pain 6 paths, summoning beasts, and Nagato to him. Nagato also possesses the ability of the Beast Du Pain. Nagato and the Beast Du Pain cooperate with each other to have great strategic mobility. Now, Beast Pain also knows Flying Thunder God. The mobility of Pain 6 paths is terrifying to Ultimate. Nagato excitedly opened the Legend of the Villain and checked out the abilities of the Beast Du Pain. Puppet, Beast Way. Ability, Flying Thunder God Technique, Sage Mode, Rasengan, Shuriken Shadow Clone, Summoning Technique, Amplification Summoning Technique, 8 Summoning Beast Chimaleona, too strong. Advertisement. Ad. Looking at the system panel of the animal path, Nagato took a deep breath. What makes Nagato regretful is that the sealing technique of the fourth Hokage seems to be unable to be inherited by the beast Dupain. Minato's Sage Mode chakra is too long and has a limited duration, so it is generally not used in actual combat. This shortcoming was later eliminated after Minato became the Yin Nine Tails Jinchuriki. However, Nagato is already very satisfied with the Flying Thunder God technique. Nagato's Pain 6 Paths now should be the strongest Pain 6 Paths in history. Under 6 Paths, Nagato is confident to fight. Immediately, he used the ability of Op Fruit to give the beast Dupain a facelift. If he didn't use his ability, no one would know that this was Namikaze Minato's body. Nagato looked at his handiwork with satisfaction. Op Fruit is really easy to use. Nagato was in a good mood and walked towards Konan and Hagura's room. Konan danced, and Ikang massaged and beat his legs. Nagato once again lived an unpretentious and boring life. The Land of Water, Kirigakure. Senior Loquat Ryozan, we have been surrounded. We are surrounded by Kirigakure's ninjas. We can't escape, Ghost Light Full Moon said to Loquat Ryozan. Since this time, under Nagato's orders, Scorpion, Orochimaru and Loquat Ryozan went to Kirigakure to gather the persecuted ninjas and ninja families. Upon arriving at the water country, Orochimaru took the lead and left the team. In order to instigate rebellion against Hoshigaki Kisame, whom Nagato favored, Scorpion also separated from Loquat Ryozan. In this period of time, Loquat Ryozan met the confused Ghost Lantern Man. The Uneiden clan was originally a powerful clan of Kirigakure, but recently, 4th Mizuki Jiraiya went against the grain and imposed a bloody rule on Kirigakure. The Ghost Lantern clan suffered ruthless purges. The Ghost Light Full Moon is dissatisfied with the policies of 4th Mizuki Jiraiya, vacillating between defections and rebellions. At this time, he met Loquat Ryozan. Advertisement. Ad. Ghost Light Man was originally interested in Loquat Ryozan's sword skills, so it went very smoothly. Anita Maingetsu agrees to go to Rain Shinobi Village with Loquat Ryozan. However, his condition is that all remaining members of the Uneiden clan be transferred to Rain Shinobi Village. During this process, they suffered a siege by the Mist Shinobi Anbu. The opponents are Black Hoe Thunderfang and Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost. They are very powerful and should not be underestimated, especially Black Hoe Thunderfang. His ninjutsu attributes are just enough to restrain you and me. I will rush out to hold them back later. You take advantage of this opportunity. Run away. Loquat Ryozan glanced at Ghost Lantern Man and continued, I have told the leaders about the danger I am currently facing. I believe that before long, someone will come to rescue us. This ring is a token of our Akatsuki organization. You must keep it safe. After Loquat Ryozan finished speaking, he handed the ring on his hand to Ghost Lantern Man. Loquat Ryozan's loyalty to Nagato also reached 99 points. In his heart, talented young ninjas like Kaiden Maingetsu are exactly what the Akatsuki organization needs. Senior Loquat Ryozan, Ghost Man was only a teenager, and he was very moved when he saw Loquat Ryozan's behavior. Are all the ninjas in Rain Shinobi Village like this? And what kind of organization is the Akatsuki organization whose lowest level of strength is J-A-Ring Nin? Guidenga Man was deeply shocked. Loquat Ryozan, come out quickly. I've already seen you. We are all old friends. Why don't you come out and chat? Xigwasha and Pufferfish Ghost said loudly. Oops. Loquat Ryozan knew that he could not go on like this. There must be a sentient ninja among the opponent. Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost, Black Hoe Thundertooth, your grandfather and I are here. I didn't expect that you two are still working as Yura's lackeys. Loquat Juju has a body flicker technique and appears from the other side of the hiding place. Black Hole Ya, I'll leave Loquat Ryozan to you. I'll look for the kid from the Ghost Lantern clan. Xigwasha and Pufferfish Ghost said with a smile. Okay. I also want to have a good meeting with this old friend. Black Hole Ya clenched his ninja sword, Thunder Sword, Ya with both hands. Mist Shinobi technique! Exclamation mark. Thick mist enveloped Black Hole Ya and Loquat Ryozan. Oops! Ryozan shouted something bad, although he also knows the mist shinobi technique. Even his silent killing technique is among the best among the 7 ninja swordsmen. But Black Hole Thunder Fang is assisted by Ranmaru. In the thick fog, no one is his opponent. Advertisement. There were footsteps. Ryozan closed his eyes and used his hearing and touch to their ultimate kill. After sensing the location of Black Hole Thunder Fang, Ryozan adjusted his breathing, steps and body, used the silent killing technique, and approached quietly. With Ryozan felt happy. He slashed it down with a knife, but it was empty. Oops! Ryozan quickly backed away. However, this time, the air is filled with powerful thunder attribute chakra. Lightning-style Thunder Fang. The powerful thunder and lightning attack electrocuted Ryozan until it was charred on the outside and tender on the inside. Ha ha ha, you still don't have the strength. Black Hole Ya laughed wildly. Be careful, Ya. That's not the real body. Ranmaru reminded him quickly from behind. It's too late. Ryozan has already appeared behind Black Hole Ya. Then he jumped up high. The huge beheading sword was slashed towards Black Hole Thunder Fang. Really? In the face of absolute suppression, all the tricks are meaningless. Black Hole Ya merged the 2 swords and summoned thunder and lightning to attach to his body, forming a set of thunder armor. Ninja technique. Armor of Thunder. The thunder armor easily withstood Ryozan's attack. Not only that, the powerful current made Ryozan unable to move. Let me bury you, Ryozan. The Black Hole Thunder Fang summoned a sea of AA thunder and lightning and struck at Ryozan. Lightning-style thunder burial. Chapter 50, Killing Black Hole Ya. Royal Sister Trumim appears. Pref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Rain Shinobi Village. Konan is pregnant. Now she has Nagato's favor all to herself. Nagato received a message from Ryozan asking for help. Woke up. Nagato lifted the quilt. Snapped. Well, let me sleep a little longer, I'm exhausted. Yikang rolled Miamon's body from lying on his back to lying on his side. Get up quickly. Something really happened. Nagato said again. Okay, what happened? Yikang endured the discomfort and sat up. Over this period of time, Hyakura has gotten to know Nagato very well. When she saw Nagato's expression, she knew that he really had something going on, so she stopped joking. Ryozan has sent a distress signal. I'm afraid I have to go to Kirigakure. Ah, brother Nagato, you just came back from Konoha not long ago, and you are leaving again. Yikang looked at Nagato with a resentful look on his face, like a resentful woman. However, her expression changed again immediately. She bit her plump lips and said to Nagato, Nagato-san, don't worry. Sister Konan and I will help you protect Rain Shinobi Village and the Akatsuki organization. Who are you going to take with you to Kirigakure this time? Don't take anyone with you. During the time I'm away, you can create the illusion that I'm doing big things with you every day. Try not to let others know that I have left Rain Shinobi Village. I will let Konan cooperate with you on specific matters. Nagato said solemnly. He went to Kirigakure this time and didn't want Obito to know in advance, although if played by Obito is not here. But since Nagato appeared in Konoha during the last Nine Tails Rebellion, he has definitely stayed in the Akatsuki organization every day. The matter of leaving Rain Shinobi Village can be kept secret for as long as possible. This time he went to Kirigakure, and his main focus was to catch him off guard. Okay, but what's the point of doing big things? Yikang hugged Nagato's arm and softened. The milky white color at the corner of your mouth means you are doing something big, Nagato said with a smirk on his face. Ah, brother Nagato, you are annoying. Yikang seemed to think of the madness between her and Nagato, and then looked shy. Let's go to Sister Konan's room first. Good. Kirigakure, thunder and lightning as vast as the sea poured down. Advertisement. The momentum is very scary. Ryozan was unable to move under the sea of AA thunder. Just when the sea of AA thunder was about to completely cover Ryozan, a huge ball of chakra light flew over. Scatter the sea of AA thunder. Ghost Lantern Man stood out from his hiding place holding the flat hide place in his hand. Ghost Main Jetsu, you finally came out. Hand over the 2 swords. Flat place, long knife, needle, blunt knife, pocket cutter and blasting knife. flying foam, and then pledge allegiance to 4th Mizukage Wolf Priura. I can spare your life. Xigwasha and Pufferfish Ghost said with a laugh. The hydration technique of the Ghost Lantern clan is really pervert. It can turn the body into a liquid state, which not only makes it immune to physical attacks, but is also an excellent hidden secret. This is especially true in a place like Irigakure. After the Ghost Light Mainjutsu performed the hydration technique, it blended into the lake next to it without any flaws. The pufferfish ghost in Xigwashan failed to do anything but found no trace of the ghost lamp full moon. If you want these ninja swords, come and get them yourself. I'm also very interested in your Samada, Ghost Man said with a mouthful of fangs. If you have the ability, come and get it. Come on. Xigwashan Pufferfish Ghost ordered the Anbu ninja to attack Ghost Lantern Man and Lokawa Juzang. Why don't you leave? Said Lokawa Juzang after he recovered. Senior Lokawa Juzang, I am much more powerful than you think. Gui Deng Man smiled and continued, I will deal with Black Hole Ya, and you can deal with the others. Okay, then be careful. Lokawa Juzo picked up the decapitating sword and slashed at Mist Shinobi Anbu. He knew that Ghost Light Mainjutsu was the #1 genius of Kirigakure's younger generation, a being who claims to be able to control 7 ninja swords. As a member of the Ghost Lantern clan, he possesses the Thunder Attribute Chakra. He is not afraid of the Thunder Attribute suppression of Black Hole Thunder Fang at all. How dare you look down on me, you little brat. Black Hole Ya was angry. He summons thunder and lightning with his Thunder Blade Fang and spins it quickly, creating thunder and lightning in the form of a dragon. Lightning-style Thunder Dragon Scroll. The huge Thunder Dragon attacked towards the Ghost Lamp Full Moon. Water-style Ashien Macron Nihat. The Ghost Lantern Full Moon uses a large amount of water to cover the body liquefied by the hydration technique, forming a huge water monster. Gui Deng Man was ready to resist this huge thunder and lightning dragon. Boom! Exclamation mark. The smoke cleared. Gui Deng Shui kicked him loudly. Although he was a genius, he was the kind of genius who had not yet grown up. Ha ha ha, you don't overestimate your capabilities. Black Hole Ya released the Thunder Dragon at the Ghost Lamp Full Moon again. Die. Black Hole Ya laughed wildly, as if he had already seen Gui Deng Full Moon's death date. However, at this moment, a flash of sword light flashed by. EAI cut. Advertisement. Ad. Black Hole Thunder Fang was split into 2. The Thunder Dragon Scroll he cast also dissipated. The bloodline on Lokawa Juzo's beheading sword also slowly disappeared. This EAI slash was a sword technique given to him by Nagato. He practices hard every day. Unexpectedly, it finally came in handy today. It's really useless. The Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish slashed at Lokawa Juzang with his knife. The old strength of Lokawa is exhausted, and the new strength has not been born. His right arm was cut off by Samada. Senior Lokawa Juzang. Ghost Lantern Man quickly picked up Lokawa Juzang. It's okay, you go quickly. I'll stop the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. Lokawa Juzang broke away from Ghost Light Man's arms, holding a beheading sword in one hand. Ha ha ha, it's such a deep friendship, but don't worry, neither of you can run away. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost moved forward quickly, preparing to cut off the heads of the 2 people with a knife. Suddenly, changes occurred. A wall of highly sticky and corrosive acid appeared in front of the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. Lava-style monster melting technique. Terumim, the first Hokage queen, appears. At the same time, she spit out the boiling, highly acidic, hot mist from her mouth and attacked the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. Boil-style Kiao technique. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost quickly reared up, and Samada on his hand was burned by high temperature and strong acid. He broke free from the control of the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost and grinned to show his strong dissatisfaction. Use the monster melting technique and the mist technique. Trumim has already escaped with Lokawa Juzo and Ghost Light Mainjutsu. Thank you, Lord Trumim, for saving me. Ghost Lantern Man said to Trumim. Hey, little Trumim is so awesome. Thanks to you this time. Lokawa Juzang was about to clasp his fists in thanks, but suddenly forgot that he was already a one-armed man. His funny action made everyone laugh. "Ha ha. You're welcome. Let's hurry up and treat Lokuwa Juzo-senpai," Terumi said to the healing ninja next to her. "No need. Let me treat Lord Lokuwa Juzang. This incident happened because of me." Ghost Lantern Full Moon stopped Liu Jia from treating Lokuwa Juzang. Immediately, he touched the hydrated arm to Lokuwa Juzo's wound to heal it. The healing speed was faster than ordinary medical ninjutsu. Hydration healing technique, the secret technique of the Ghost Lantern clan, has outstanding therapeutic effects. After treating Lokuwa Juzang, Ghost Lantern Man walked towards Ranmaru. Advertisement. Ad. As they were evacuating, Unideng Mainjutsu used the Gosui arm technique to lengthen his arm and kidnapped Ranmaru, who was still in a dazed state. "Man, what are you going to do?" Lokuwa Juzang called out to the Ghost Lamp Man. "Senior Lokuwa Juzang, I'll help you kill this girl. If it weren't for her, your arm wouldn't have been cut off." Guideng Man held two swords, flat-platty, showing her fierce look. "Forget it, I don't blame her. My arm was cut off by the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost." Lokuwa Juzang sighed, and showed Ranmaru a smile that was uglier than crying, and continued, "Ranmaru, Rhaegar is dead. Are you willing to join our Rain Shinobi village? Though you will not be a tool, you can display your talents to your heart's content. The leader can heal your weak constitution and you can become a normal person. Does not need to depend on others to live." In his heart, nothing is more important than growing the Akatsuki organization. Ranmaru is a rare talent. Her red eyes are very powerful in detection, and this kind of talent must be recruited back to Rain Shinobi Village and the Akatsuki organization. "But, you really don't blame me. If it weren't for my red eyes, Liu wouldn't have been able to defeat you, and your arm wouldn't have been chopped off by the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost." Ranmaru was obviously tempted by Lokuwa Juzang's proposal. Being able to get rid of that weak body and become a normal person has always been her dream. "I don't blame you. And I don't blame Thunderfang either. I have been teammates with Thunderfang, and I know him well." In Lia's heart, this is a cruel world. If you don't want to be eaten, you can only show longer fangs. From a normal person's perspective, this idea is undoubtedly wrong and cruel. But who has the right to force someone who came out of the Blood Mist village to have a noble character like the protagonist? Those stories of peace, joy, and my life for everyone have never belonged to him for a day. So, I don't hate you, Ranmaru, nor do I hate Rhaegar. You are just pawns of power and conspiracy. You are also abandoned. You never know why you live. You are just a puppet of power. So, Ranmaru, come join us, redefine the world, and bring peace to the world. After listening to what Lokuwa Juzo said, Ranmaru burst into tears, and she nodded vigorously, expressing her willingness to join Rain Shinobi Village. "Senior Lokuwa Juzang, did you say these words? And who is the person called the protagonist? How noble his character is," Terumi said to Lokuwa Juzang. She knew that the rough creature in front of her would never be able to say this. "It's not me. Of course it's not me. The leader said this to me." "There is also the person called the protagonist. I don't know who he is." "If little Terumi is interested, you can ask our leader." Lokuwa Juzang scratched his head and said. After hearing what Lokuwa Juzo said, Terumi became very interested in the leader. He said. What Terumi didn't know was that her interest was the beginning of her downfall. Each chapter of the young author is basically a large chapter of more than 3,000 words. He will not write small chapters and dismember the story in order to update. Please support me. At 10 o'clock in the evening on October 14th, this book will be officially put on the shelves. After that, at least 10,000 words will be updated every day. The first order is very important. I hope readers who like this book will support it. The young author here promises that as long as 500 subscriptions are received on the first day, the book will be completed to more than 1 million words. If it is not met, the young author will also look at the follow-up. If the follow-up meets the young author's requirements, the young author will work hard to update. If the follow-up fails, the young author will have no choice but to part ways. After all, the young author also has to live. I like Akatsuki, Nagato, and Pain very much. Once again, Please support the first day subscription by the responsible masters. Your support is the only motivation for the author to continue writing! Chapter 51 Obito's anger. Fourth Mizukage personally takes action. The showdown between old and new Mizukage Pref Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. At Mizukage Office. Fourth Mizukage God Yagura was furious after hearing the report of the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost. What? You said that Trumim Rescue Ghost Light Man and Loquat Ryozan, the Double Sword, Flat Flounder, the Beheading Broadsword, the Long Sword, Stitches, the Blunt Knife, Pocket Cutter and the Explosive Knife, Flying Foam, and didn't take back any of them. Black Hole Ya was also killed, you tell me. So many people were lost and only one arm of Loquat Ryozan was cut off. Yagura's roar echoed throughout the Mizukage office. At this time, another person ran in and hesitated to speak to Yagura. Goji Yagura waved to the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. You've worked hard too. Go down and rest first. The Watermelon Mountain Fugu Ghost bowed his hand to Yagura and exited the Mizukage office. What happened? Kaguya is happy, Yagura said solemnly. Our plan fell through. The true Yoruichi clan refused to launch a military coup, Kaguya said. What changes happened? Yagura said in shock. Under severe mood swings. In Yagura's eyes, a Sharingan with 3 Magatama flashed past. It shows that Yagura has been controlled by Obito. Reporting to Lord Mizukage, this is Orochimaru, the rebel ninja of Konoha. After he came to our Hui Yoruichi clan, he found the leader of our Hui Yoruichi clan, Kaguya Zandao, and said that our rebellion was to kill ourselves with an egg against a stone. And Orochimaru also exposed the fact that my uncle was an undercover agent of Mizukage-sama. I killed my uncle with my own hands before I gained the family's trust. The family would no longer obey Mizukage-sama's arrangements, and even asked me to work for Mizukage-sama undercover, but I will only be loyal to Mizukage-sama. Orochimaru took the opportunity to instigate and asked the Kaguya family to move to Rain Shinobi Village. He promised a series of benefits and preferential treatment, and accepted Kimimaro, the strongest genius of the Hui Yoruichi clan, as his disciple. Finally, our clan leader was persuaded, and now Hui Yoruichi the clan is preparing to move to Rain Shinobi Village on 247. Kaguya lowered his head and said, It seems that the true Yoruichi clan has not been destroyed, which is an unjust thing. Kaguya is the genius second only to Kaguya Kimimaro among the Yoruichi clan. But like Shizui and Itachi, he was brainwashed by Mizukage Yagura. Becoming a traitor to the Yoruichi clan, he is now only loyal to Yagura. In his thinking logic, the Yoruichi clan was exterminated not according to Yagura's plan, which was the biggest mistake. No matter in that world, in that ninja village. This kind of gangsterism exists all the time. Orochimaru. Yagura's gloomy voice continued, You go down first. If there is anything going on in the family, tell me as soon as possible. If the situation is urgent, you can kill your clan leader first to prevent them from migrating out of Kirigakure. Okay, Mizukage Celestial Being. Kaguya bowed his head and walked out, like a pug without bones. At this time, another ninja walked into Mizukage's office. Mizukage-sama, Inagaki Kisame and Tsunagakure's rebellious ninja Red Sand Scorpion came together, killed Konoha's Morino Ihiki, saw through Mizukage-sama's plan, and rebelled against the village. What? Say it again. A secret room in Mizukage's office. The successive bad news made Obito very angry. Anita Maingetsu was not killed, the Hui Yoruichi clan did not rebel, and Inagaki Kisame also defected, and at this juncture Trumim got involved again. Obito's plan was completely defeated. In Obito's plan, by inciting the Hui Yoruichi tribe to launch a coup, and then ruthlessly suppressing it with the power of the village, the rebellious Hui Yoruichi tribe was destroyed. This approach simply achieves multiple goals with one stone. It can destroy the Toru Yoruichi clan and weaken Kirigakure's strength. Toru the Yoruichi clan is a famous bloodline limited clan in Kirigakure, warriors of doctors. Their awakened dead bone pulse blood inheritance limit can freely manipulate bone bud cells and osteoclasts, and can even control the concentration of calcium to generate bones, making them powerful in combat. Advertisement. And although the Yoruichi clan is powerful, they are far from the war machine Kirigakure in terms of strength. However, Kirigakure also had to pay a huge price to suppress the rebellion of the Hui Yoruichi clan. But the more chaotic and weaker Kirigakure is, the happier Obito is. Who let Kirigakure kill the love of his life. Obito has even planned to use the Snow clan and the Uniden clan as the main force to suppress the true Yoruichi clan. The two clans agreed to suppress the true Yoruichi clan. Then let them bite the dog with a pinch of hair. If you don't agree. It was an excuse to clean them up in the next step. Weaken Kirigakure's strength to the maximum possible extent. Because Obito knows when he took the first step to implement Project Tsukinomi, he was destined to be the enemy of the powerful in this world. No matter how good his Project Tsukinomi is, no powerful person in this world will give up the power and interests they already have. He wants to realize his ideals, revolutionize the world, and bring the peace and happiness he hopes for to the ninja world. We must face a situation where the 5 major ninja villages of Konoha, Cloud Shinobi, Tsuchigakure, Sand Shinobi, and Mist Shinobi are enemies. If you can destroy Kirigakure, who has the most blood inheritance limits, his future Project Tsukinomi will be much smoother. However, now Kageyasuke says that the true Yoruichi clan is not ready to rebel. This disrupted Obito's plan. There is also dried persimmon kisame, which is also a seedling that Obito is optimistic about. He is going to let him join the Akatsuki organization and the monitor Nagato and the Akatsuki organization on his behalf. Since the Nine Tails Rebellion, after Nagato entered Konoha village to rescue Uzumaki Kushina, and kidnapped Uchiha Mikoto, Obito became a little wary of Nagato. But now, Nagato and his Akatsuki organization have reached out to Kirigakure again. This made Obito feel that Nagato was a little out of his control. Recently, nothing has gone as planned. Could it be the sequel of killing Minato-sensei? Obito murmured to himself. At this time, Chu appeared in the secret room. How about it, Zetsu? Have you found their whereabouts? Obito said to Zetsu. I found out that Ryozan Loquat, Manwu and Trumima together. They are in a cave. I will pass the specific location to you directly. Okimaru is leading the Hui Yoruichi clan, and the Red Sand Scorpion is leading Hoshigaki Kisame, and they are rushing towards the direction of Loquat Juzo. What should we do now, Obito-kun? Black Zetsu replied in his low and hoarse voice. Since this period of time, Nagato has been a little out of my control. I should take this opportunity to teach him a lesson. The same goes for Trumim. With the support of the elder Yuanshai, she dared to investigate the 4th Mizukage. This time let's focus on killing Loquat Juzo, Ghost Light Main Jetsu and Trumim first. Also, did Nagato go to Kirigakure? Did he discover anything? After Obito finished speaking, he stared at Zetsu. No, that guy. The leader. He is busy with Ikang having children every day, and he doesn't even bother to leave the house. By the way, Conan was impregnated by the leader. White Zetsu's main body said quickly, speaking of the leader, completely ignoring the livid face. Obito and Black Zetsu. It's not White Zetsu's fault, though. The expressions on Obito and Black Zetsu's faces were invisible. One is wearing a mask, and the other is just a black ant. That's good. That's good. After hearing that Nagato didn't come, Obito's face softened slightly. Advertisement. Ad. We went to capture the traitors in Kirigakure and the enemies who invaded Kirigakure. For the sake of Kirigakure's tranquility and peace, you will join me in capturing these bandits. Outside the Mizukage building, Yagura set out with the watermelon puffer ghost, Ringo Yuri, Kageyasuke, Ghostlight Zanjetsu, Minazuki Prism and 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yugao, as well as all Anbu ninjas. Clan traitors except Kageyasuke. There are other families too. Under the control of Obito, Tangerine Yagura vigorously explores and differentiates various families. One after another, so-called self-motivated dwarf ninjas who are willing to sacrifice their family for the village emerge. The story of Uchiha Itachi is staged in Kirigakure in advance. However, it was different from Itachi being solely responsible for genocide. Under the control of Obito, the cauldron of destruction of these bloodline-limited families will eventually be counted on 4th Mizukage Yagura, and those ninjas who betrayed the family will be liquidated together. After all, Mizukage and Kirigakure's troop management are even more desperate than an unfaithful and unfilial rebellious ninja. It's not advisable to stay here for a long time. You'd better make plans early, he said to Loquat Ganzang and others. Thank you, Lord Trumim. Our companions are on their way here, Loquat Juzang said. After Loquat Juzang and Ghost Lantern Man escaped from trouble, Gui Deng Man returned the ring to Loquat Juzang. A wave of missing chakra came from the ring. Loquat Juzang had a slightly puzzled look on his face. Sir Trumim, our leader wants to speak to you, Loquat Juzang said. Talk to me. Trumim said hello. Didn't she notice that there were other people around? Loquat Juzang saw Trumim's look and knew that Trumim was wrong. Then with his remaining left hand, he threw the ring in his hand to Trumim. Just put this on. Although full of doubts, Trumim still wore this exquisite ring engraved with Akatsuki. Trumim's slender hands are obviously smaller than the rough fingers of Loquat Juzo. The ring is put on Trumim's middle finger. A vast and huge wave of chakra thoughts came. Trumim, right? I am the leader described by Loquat Juzo. I am on my way to Kirigakure now. You must have noticed that your fourth Mizukage is controlled by illusion. It is very simple to confirm this. Your subordinate king with the Byakugan of the Hyuga clan. Just let him carefully observe the flow of chakra of the fourth Mizukage. Who are you? Why do you think fourth Mizukage is controlled? He is a perfect Jinchuriki. If he is controlled, the tailed beast in his body will help him break the genjutsu. Trumim was shocked by the information Nagato revealed, although she sensed something was wrong with fourth Mizukage. But perfect Jinchuriki has a fixed mindset that she will not be controlled by genjutsu. She has not thought about being controlled by genjutsu at all. Perfect Jinchuriki will not be controlled by genjutsu. That is for genjutsu to control Jinchuriki. The tailed beast will disrupt the chakra in Jinchuriki's body to help Jinchuriki dispel the genjutsu. But what if the opponent controls both the tailed beast and Jinchuriki? You knows that even tailed beasts as powerful as nine tails have been controlled by others. Why? What's more, three tails. Nagato's words are like drums in the evening and bells in the morning, deafening and enlightening. It was immediately explained why the fourth Mizukage's temperament changed so drastically. Why, as the shadow of a village, did he do things that destroyed the Great Wall? I will confirm this matter, but I am very curious. Who are you? Why do you know everything about me, Kirigakure, and why did you come to Kirigakure? Trumim also said. He asked about the biggest doubts and deep fears in his heart. Nagato, I am the leader of the Akatsuki organization, an organization established for peace in the ninja world. I am looking forward to your joining. In return, I will support you to become the shadow of Kirigakure. Advertisement. Add a shadow that is not constrained by other forces. Nagato's voice came again. Nagato is very interested in recruiting Trumim to Akatsuki. Not only because of her Hokage-level strength and slim figure, and her future identity as fifth Mizukage, Trumim after dawn. At least it's guaranteed. Among the 5 great ninja villages, Rain Shinobi Village has an ally. At the same time, it is also convenient to absorb other powerful people from Kirigakure into the Akatsuki organization. These are real money and experience points. Whether it's having your own pair of Rinnegan, or further breakthrough the Uzumaki bloodline, or awakening Oppop fruit, develop Zanpakuto Ring's abilities. These will cost a lot of experience points. Not to mention the power level that will later be upgraded to the 6 paths level. Moreover, Nagato also has an ultimate dream, which is to achieve eternal life and become the true god of this world. Who wants your help? I will become Mizukage on my own. After Trumim finished speaking, she took off the ring in her hand. She was afraid that she couldn't stand Nagato's temptation, so she joined the Akatsuki organization directly. Nagato's words are so tempting. She also knew that even if she overthrew the 4th Mizukage Gojiabara's rule, successfully ascended the throne of 5th Mizukage, her power will also be restricted by Yuanshai. Give this back to you. Let's get out of here quickly. I'll take you to an absolutely safe place. Trumim returned the ring to Loquat Juzang. Received instructions from Nagato. Loquat Juzo agreed to follow Trumim to a place she called absolute safety. However, as soon as they walked out of the cave, they encountered the 4th Mizukage who came to capture them. Finally I caught you. Now you have no calculations, so just let's catch you," Yagura said with an expressionless face. "Master Trumim, I am sure that Master Fourth Mizukage is indeed controlled by illusion," Trumim's subordinate king said. Shock, fear, anger. All kinds of emotions were intertwined in Trumim's heart. He is right. 2.4 Who is he? The Minazuki prism that had been hidden in the dark blinded king's white eyes. It's really misleading. Fourth Mizukage-sama has always been doing things that are beneficial to Kirigakure. The reason why Kirigakure has become the most backward country among the 5 major countries is because the Blood Successor Limited family controls most of the resources in the Kingdom of Water. The majority of civilian ninjas have no resources and no hope. The only option is to eradicate the Blood Successor Limited family. Kirigakure's prosperity. The world will come, Mizuki Prism said excitedly. Mizuki Prism, isn't your Snow Clan not a Blood Successor family? Ghost Lantern Man said excitedly to Mizuki Prism. My family is no longer worthy of my current measure. I can kill my family with my own hands for the sake of the village. Can you? Ghost Lantern Full Moon. Shuiyu Prism continued. Tao. His eyes were filled with disdain for Ghost Lantern Full Moon. Needless to say, Prism, they can't understand the greatness of Lord Mizukage. These people who rebel against the village are not worthy of living in this world. Ghost Lamp Zangetsu stood up from the crowd. Zangetsu, you actually took refuge in Yura. Suigetsu Kaito saw with his own eyes that there was also a traitor in the Kaito clan, and he felt very angry in his heart. Kill. Yura, who also remained silent, swung forward with a weapon taller than his body. Countless ninjas under him attacked Juzang Juzo, Unaiden Maingetsu and Trumim. A great war is about to begin, and the land of water, Kirigakure, is about to undergo earth-shaking changes. I originally planned to put it on the shelves last night, but the editor took a break, so I had to wait until today to put it on the shelves. Please give me flowers, comments and monthly votes. The story of the Kingdom of Water is very exciting. Chapter 52, The Flesh and Blood Millstone and the Blood Mist, The Chaos Between All Forces. Pref Chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Add soldiers, against generals. Fourth Mizukage Gojiabara gave an order. A large number of Anbu elites came like a tide. The ninjas under Trumim also rushed forward without fear of death. I first found the Minazuki Prism, which destroyed his precious Byakugan in a sneak attack. Minazuki Prism, do you know that Kirigakure's Byakugan was destroyed by you? I'm going to kill you. Ao slashed at the Minazuki Prism with the blasting knife in his hand. Momo, this battle is crucial, and our side is at a disadvantage. Ghost Light Man took out the scroll containing the ninja sword. He threw the blasting knife Horomo to Ao, the blunt knife Kabutari to Chojuro, and the long sword needle to Haranoka Tasuke. During the Third Ninja War, Ao is a powerful ninja who can compete with Yokai Hashijui, especially Grandmaster's sword skills. Now he was devastated and white-eyed. His combat power was greatly reduced, but he got the explosive knife, Sprayer. His combat power has also been restored to a certain extent. I came just in time. Without the Byakugan, I see what you king can do to me, Shuiyu Prism said, while forming seals. When King's attack is coming. The Minazuki Prism created a wall of ice in front, blocking the attack from Ao. Ice escape. Binyan Tangwu. The first attack failed. King put away the ordinary blade of explosive knife, Fmo, and used the blade with the detonating talisman to attack the ice wall in front of him. Boom! The ice wall was destroyed by the explosion. Not only that, Kingda was unyielding and quickly sliced Hea the waterless moon prism with his knife. TSK, TSK, TSK. You are indeed worthy of being Lord Ao. Even after losing his Byakugan, he is still so powerful. Can you block the next move? Minazuki Prism said gloomily. Ice escape secret technique. Magic mirror ice crystal. The Minazuki Prism condenses multiple ice mirrors round Ao, and he can move at the speed of light between several ice mirrors, and take advantage of the gaps to launch attacks with Senbon. Oops, now that I don't have Byakugan, it's a bit difficult to deal with this technique. I carefully watched the rapidly moving Minazuki Prism. Ha ha ha, what do you think? Despair? Then please die. Shuiyu Prism's crazy voice came from inside the ice mirror. King held the blasting knife, FMO in one hand and pushed away the flying ice crystals. 15. Make a mudra with one hand with the other hand. Suppose the powerful water flow condenses on his hand to form a rotating water jet. Water-style water fang blade. The rotating water jets attack these ice mirrors. However, the next moment, the rotating water fang issued by King was directly frozen. Ice escape. Frozen for thousands of miles. You really overestimate your capabilities. You dare to use water-style ninjutsu in front of us, no clan. Minazuki Prism mocked arrogantly. However, his words just fell. He discovered that his anus had been penetrated by blasting knife droplets. Explode, droplets! King shouted. Exploding knife. The detonating charm on the droplets creates a violent explosion. There was no time to make any sound. Using the anus as a singular point, the Minazuki prism was blown into pieces by the explosive knife droplets. Even without Byakugan, my perception is something you can't underestimate. At the same time, Chojuro is fighting Kageyasuke with a blunt sword. Kagari, you are young and not tall. How can you cut with a blunt knife? Kaguya said mockingly. In fact, he knew Chojuro's strength. This is just to mess with Chojuro's mentality so that he can kill him better. However, the shy Chojuro didn't say anything. People don't talk much. He directly held the blunt knife, Kaguya, and hit Kageyasuke with a classic two-hit combo. Kageyasuke did not expect that Chojuro would be so disrespectful of martial ethics. Advertisement. At the periosteum covering the body was broken. A powerful shockwave penetrated the body from the periosteum. The internal organs were greatly damaged. Wow. Kaguya spit out a mouthful of blood, which was mixed with fragments of internal organs. The internal injuries were serious. Kill you while you are sick. Chojuro carried a dull knife, kabuto, and started to attack crazily. It's like a tireless fighting machine. However, under the crisis of life and death, Kageyasuke however ushered in the further intensification of dead bone pulse. The ghost lamp Zangetsu also came to Kageyasuke's side. He touched Kaguya's wound with his hydrated arm, causing it to heal quickly. Hirano Katasuke saw his opponent and ran to help Kaguya. He also rushed over with a long knife and a needle. Hirano Katasuke is Kirigakure's most powerful medical ninja and has his own insights into suture techniques. With the long knife and needle in his hand, he unleashed unpredictable attacks. Ghost Mainjutsu, your title of Kirigakure's #1 genius will belong to me today. Lin Yuri showed her sharp teeth, as if she regarded the ghost lantern full moon as a delicious snack. After Black Hole Ya was killed, Ildaoya was taken back by the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish ghost. Later, Yuri Linjio inherited the Thunder Sword, and became the second-generation Ninja Sword 7. Escaped Thunder Fang. She crossed her two swords, accumulating powerful Thunder attribute chakra in them, then unfolded her two swords, and launched a powerful thunder and lightning attack at the ghost lamp full moon. This knife of yours is not bad. It will be a good addition to my collection. Guideng Man chopped up the incoming thunder and lightning with his two small flat flounders. Then he made his hand like a pistol and fired a highly compressed water bullet like a bullet from the tip of his index finger. Water-style water iron cannon technique. And Ghost Light Full Moon specially added the wind attribute chakra to the water iron cannon technique. The liquid water bullet wrapped in wind-style whizzed and flew towards Lin Yuri. Boom! Linji used the thunder knife tooth to block the attack of Guideng Man. However, the huge force of the impact pushed Lin Yuli back far away. One hit. Immediately afterwards, the full moon of ghost lanterns was launched continuously. Water iron cannon technique puts on wind-style chakra outerwear. The power increased several times. Lin Yuri was also beaten and retreated repeatedly. Wind style's countermeasure to lightning style. The thunder attribute chakra on Lin Yuri's body began to become disordered. However, Yuri Ringo is known as lightning style's genius ninja. Naturally, it will not be restrained like this. She used the Thunder Saber Fang as a medium to summon thunder and lightning to attach to her body, forming a thunder armor. Powerful thunder attributes the chakra coat forms a powerful lightning electromagnetic field around her. The water iron cannon technique that blocked the full moon of the ghost lamp. The battle became more and more fierce. Terumi and Goji Yagura have also joined the battlefield. Yagura, I didn't expect that as a Mizukage, you would become someone else's puppet. It is really sad for us Kirigakure. Let me end it all today. Terumi tied up her long reddish-brown curly hair, revealing her quilt the block tri-tie. Gathering the chakra in her throat, her pink lips spit out a water ball in the shape of a meteorite falling forward. Water-style water formation pillar. Gosh, huge Anyura escaped this giant water ball. However, after the water ball hit the ground, it suddenly shattered. Huge water waves spread in all directions, and there were actually strong acidic corrosive substances in the water waves. Wolf Ryogura barely escaped and was almost defeated. Why are you being controlled? Don't confuse the public with your lies. Watch me kill you, the Kirigakure Yogura said ferociously. In his hand, he held a stick-like weapon with a hook at the front and decorated with green flowers. It was wrapped in wind-style chakra and swung forward. Countless flower-shaped wind-style chakra shurikens rotated towards Terumi. Wind-style Tanu scattered flowers. Terumi uses water to form a whip, and the powerful water whip knocks down all those wind-style chakra shurikens, looking like a queen. Water-style Water Flow Whip. Advertisement. Ad. After knocking down these wind-style chakra shuriken, Terumi shook her hand. The rotating water whip contains acidic substances and is whipped towards the Tangerine Yagura. Terumi applies lava-style to other ninjutsu techniques. Water-style Water Mirror Technique. Yagura creates a mirror made of water, and a person exactly like Terumi will appear in the mirror. And using the same ninjutsu as hers, the two water whips collided and shattered. At this time, Terumi launched the attack first. She spit out a huge water dragon from her mouth and rushed into the air. Water-style, Big Water Dragon Bomb Technique. Then it shattered into countless water dragons and attacked Yagura from all directions. However, this is just a feint. From under the wolf Yagura, the Tanzui dragon broke out of the ground and beat him to the throne. Those countless water dragons rushed towards Yagura. Boom! There was a violent explosion in the sky. After the water vapor dissipates, Yagura's tailed beast is covered in dark red chakra. Under the tailed beast's coat, a tailed beast bomb quietly condenses. Oh no! Terumi's heart trembled. No one present could resist the tailed beast. And it's the perfect Jinchuriki's complete tailed beast transformation. Far away, Loquat-Juzo is killing the Anbu ninja with his beheading sword. He saw this scene. Holding the knife in his left hand, he rushed towards Yagura. Another battlefield. Red Sand Scorpion takes Kisame on his way to support Loquat-Juzo. Encountered obstacles from Obito, the Watermelon Mountain Blowfish Ghost, and the 6 Yugao. After a fierce attack, Hiroko, the third Kazekage puppet, and the Hanzei ring of the Salamander puppet have been damaged. Scorpion has revealed its true form. Ha ha ha, I have to say that you are at the top of the Akatsuki organization in terms of strength, but your most powerful puppets have been destroyed. What other methods do you have? I remember that the weakness of the puppet master is the body. I said, as long as you follow me Uchiha Madara, I can spare your life. Under the tiger skin mask, Uchiha Obito also recognized the strength of the Red Sand Scorpion. What means do I have? Then take a good look at it. Scorpion, transform. The Red Sand Scorpion showed its transformer state for the first time in the ninja world. His size increased dozens of times. The appearance has changed drastically. A giant humanoid Gundam appeared in front of Obito. What the hell, isn't it me, Suzu of the Uchiha clan, who has this kind of effect? The sudden change made Uchiha Obito a little cautious. Without enough information, Kshi didn't want to risk his life. Centered around Obito's mange Ring Sharingan, a counterclockwise Space Uzumaki comes out. Nine Tails Jinchuriki Yugao was teleported out of the twisted Space Uzumaki. Sir, Yugao, defeat the person in front of you. Yugao has been used by Obito as Sharingan. Control. The Sharingan in his eyes began to spin. 6 Tails Seiken completely transforms into a tail beast. A katsu with 6 milky white tails appeared on the battlefield. As soon as it appears, it sprays out a large amount of strong acid gas with strong corrosive capabilities. Scorpion's transformer shape is corroded by this strong acidic gas. Scorpion's chakra is burning like crazy. After 6 Tails Seiken sprayed strong acid gas, He rushed towards Scorpion with his body full of mucus. Not far away. Tufufu. Hoshigaki Kisame, I didn't expect that you would hide so deeply. Your strength has reached the cage level threshold. Maybe after a while, you will surpass. You have passed me, but since you have rebelled, I will clean up the house today. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost gasped and said to Kisame, advertisement, ad. Haha, when it comes to rebellion, you should be the ones to do this. The things we protect with our lives, in the eyes of your senior officials, can be traded at will for your own personal gain. Chips. Now you are colluding with people from other villages and causing harm to the village. I will slaughter you today to prove my truth. Nikizaki Kisame threw away the broken ninja sword in his hand. Water-style shark bomb technique. Kisame uses chakra to instantly create a super large shark-shaped water bomb. This water bomb has the ability to absorb chakra. It is a technique that becomes stronger with each battle. Haha, this move of yours can be used against other people. You have forgotten, I am the master of Sameda, the powerful 10. Xigwasha and Pufferfish Ghost said with a smile. Although Kisame's previous battle gave him enough surprises, if he didn't have the great sword Sameda, there is a chance that he is no match for Kisame. But there is no if. Now he is holding a big sword, Sameda. Kisame can't defeat him no matter what. Come on, Sameda, fly the chain. The big knife in the hand of the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost, Sameda Boo, was swung out. The Sameda knife handle suddenly stretched for more than 10 meters and curved like a chain, and the blade of the knife zigzagged towards Kisame. However, at this time, mutated disciples appeared. Big knife, Sameda's handle produced many sharp thorns, which stabbed the palm of the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost had no time to react and instinctively threw away the same shark in his hand. The unrestrained Sameda, relying on the inertia of the flying chain slash, happily ran to Kisame. It opened its huge mouth and rubbed happily against Kisame's body. He also stuck out his big tongue and licked Kisame's right hand of God. He looked like a licking shark. Kisame covets Sameda for a long time. Now Sameda takes the initiative to flatter himself. It makes Kisame feel that if he follows Scorpion, he will have really good luck. Not only got a wife, the ninja sword that he hung also took the initiative to flatter him. Maybe it would be good to join that Akatsuki organization. Damn it, do you also want to rebel? Xishinaguchi angrily yelled at Sameda. Sameda, who had already flattered Kisame, showed a fierce expression towards the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. It seems to be saying, you have gained weight, but I am so thin from hunger that I can't even eat enough, so I won't have sex with you anymore. And this time, the big shark bomb technique released by Kisame has also arrived. Sameda's sudden rebellion interrupted the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Demon's plan to fight against the enemy. He had to use a water barrier to block it. This water barrier can't stop Kisame's shark bullet technique at all. Sharks pass by and not a single blade of grass grows. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost turned into a pile of blood-red minced meat. Newly acquired shark muscles, Kisame prepares to use Sameda to help Scorpion deal with Seiken, who has completely transformed into a tailed beast. However, Obito appeared in front of Kisame. He was willing to personally stop Scorpion and Kisame. The main reason is to recruit Kisame, whom he has been interested in for a long time. You must not want to live this false life of protecting your companions on the one hand, but on the other hand killing them to keep the information. Obito said to Kisame. Kisame has been planning this for so long, but he followed others. This made Obito very angry. He wanted to escape through his mouth and save it. Turn Kisame into a pawn to spy on Nagato. However, what greeted him was Kisame's ruthless slashing. Rory, you're so annoying, Kisame complained directly. Now it was Obito's turn to be confused. He studied Kisame for a long time, Many missions are designed to make Kisame a tool in his hands. He knew that Kisame hated and was tired of this false world. Then there will definitely be yearning and admiration for his project Tsuki no Mi. The Kisame in front of me has no reason to treat herself like this. But what he didn't know was Nagato borrowed Scorpion's ring and told Kisame about the conspiracy of taking the king through the magic lantern body technique. Now Kisame is wary of the man in front of her. It seems that I can only make you listen to me properly if I defeat you first. Obito rushed towards Kisame with the chain in hand. Chapter 53 Nagato arrives and sweeps everything away. Terumi and Kisame arrive at dawn. Chapter Next chapter Advertisement. Add a dark-tailed beast bomb roared towards Terumi. Loquat used his remaining left hand, holding a decapitating sword, to stand in front of Terumi, and slashed towards the tailed beast bomb. Are all Akatsuki people from this tiger? Terumi was in shock when she saw Loquat holding a big knife to chop the tailed beast bomb. She remembered that Loquat was a pretty normal person before he defected to Kirigakure. Although she doesn't have a perfect way to restrain tailed beast bomb. But it's not like I'm going to pick it up with a big knife. Lava style a middle. Monster melting technique. Terumi spits out sticky and highly corrosive acid from her mouth, forming several walls. Loquat didn't succeed, so used this highly corrosive wall to resist the tailed beast bomb. Just when Loquat sword was about to hit tailed beast bomb, a strong suction force came. Loquat flew out upside down. Chief, you are here. Loquat is very familiar with this ability, and he knows that leader Nagato is here. Loquat showed excitement. As long as Nagato comes, the tailed beast is no problem. Not far away, Terumi also saw Nagato. He's quite handsome, but I don't know what his strength is, Terumi thought to herself. However, the next second, Terumi's whole body felt bad. She felt like she was on the wrong pirate ship. The leader of the Akatsuki described by Loquat is even less reliable than Loquat himself. She saw Pain actually catch the tailed beast bomb with his hand. This F-King thing is even more outrageous than using tailed beast bomb with a big sword, isn't it? He was actually deceived into rebelling against 4th Mizukage before his wings were full. This is for pills. However, in an instant, Terumi was slapped in the face again. Face the roaring tailed beast bomb. Nagato used Hungry Kid A-Ring's ability. A transparent shield appeared in front of him. Sealing technique absorbs seal. The huge tailed beast bomb was absorbed by Nagato using Rinnegan's ability. After Rinnegan's various abilities are upgraded to full level, Nagato's strength has been greatly improved. What kind of person is he who catches the tailed beast bomb with one hand and directly absorbs the tailed beast bomb? Terumi opened her big pink plump lips with shock on her face. The fully transformed tailed beast Yagura saw his tailed beast bomb being absorbed by the red-haired man in front of him. There is no more tailed beast bomb to waste chakra. Jikang arched his whole body. Wrap the body with a huge thick carapace on the back. Roll forward quickly like a wheel. It attempts to use its huge size and weight to crush the person in front of it. Physical technique Shadow Care. Huge size, super fast. Countless ninjas, regardless of friend or foe, were crushed into pulp by it. Shinra Tanzing. Isofu, who was advancing at great speed, was bounced away by a huge repulsive force. The huge body is like a huge missile, directly knocking Kageyasuke and Ghost Light Zangetsu into blood mist. Chojuro won without knowing why. Damn it, who is this person and why does he have such power? Yagura's heart was filled with deep fear. He just came to meet him, and he suffered a big loss, and even lost several admirals. Rinnegan. That's the power of Rinnegan. The voice of Three Tails echoed in Yagura's mind. Yagura could hear that there was deep fear in this voice. Isofu, what is Rinnegan? Why haven't I heard of it? Yagura said in confusion. Obito cast an illusion on him, but it did not erase Yagura's original consciousness. Advertisement. Obito just modified his core will, changing Obito's own will into the will of God Yagura. Let him subconsciously agree with Obito's philosophy and continue to implement the cruel blood mist village policy, and firmly believe that what he did was right. Therefore, Yagura's usual habits, hobbies, combat IQ, and logical analysis have not changed. In the eyes of outsiders, Yagura's temperament has just become bloodthirsty and murderous. A person is still the same person. This is why Obito controlled Yagura for so long, and no one doubted that he was controlled by illusion. This extremely clever illusion is also part of Obito's inheritance from Master Madara. Rinnegan. This is a supreme pupil technique. Three Tails remembered the Sage of Six Paths that created him, and sighed and continued, "It is owned by Sage of Six Paths, the ancestor of ninjas. He used the power of the Rinnegan to create our nine-tailed beasts. I just don't know why the boy in front of me has this supreme pupil technique." However, Three Tails Isofu's words were not finished yet. Above the battlefield sky, a dark sphere appeared. The sphere automatically floats into the air. A huge suction force came, and Three Tails Gifu was the first to be sucked up. Then it attracts all surrounding objects in a wide range. Lots of rocks attracted. A huge rock sphere was created, completely surrounding Three Tails. Three Tails, after being wrapped in rocks, couldn't move at all. This is Rinnegan's high-level sealing technique, a planetary devastation. As for the ninjas below, it was selectively let go by Nagato, not out of kindness. But there are many of Tsurumi's subordinates below. Tsumim has been officially designated as a member of Akatsuki by Nagato. As a knowledgeable leader, of course he cannot let his subordinates feel cold. The sudden change caused both warring parties to stop fighting. A huge sphere suspended in the sky. "Make all ninjas fearful." Nagato walked through the crowd and came to Tsumim. Green eyes, long crisscrossed reddish-brown curly hair, shaped like a pine tree, pink lips, plump body, big breasts, fair and smooth skin. Wear a blue tube top dress with a white belt around your waist, and apply dark blue nail polish on your nails. Although due to the battle, his clothes were a little messy and there were beads of sweat on his forehead. But this only added to her beauty. Tsurumi is Nagato in the Hokage world. "The most attractive woman I have ever seen." "You are Tsurumi, right? I will leave the rest to you. I formally invite you to join the Akatsuki organization. My promise to you will always be valid," Nagato said to Tsumim. Tsumim was already excited when she saw Nagato's handsome appearance and strong strength. Muking is human instinct. Tsumim is no exception. She longed even more for the protection of the strong. "I agree to join," Tsumim said. "Welcome to join. I'll leave this to you." After Nagato finished speaking, he walked towards Loquat-Juzo. "Loquat-Juzang, what's wrong with your hand?" When Nagato saw Loquat-Juzang's hand, he thought of Yango in his previous life. There is really an inexplicable sense of joy. "The watermelon mountain pufferfish ghost chopped it off." Loquat-Juzang said. "It's okay, I'll help you install an arm. When the time comes, you and Tsumim will handle the battlefield together." After Nagato finished speaking, he rushed towards the next battlefield. What he didn't know was advertisement, ad. Among the crowd, Linyu Ayu looked at him with eyes full of admiration. Another battlefield. Kisame violently spurted the water from the waves from his mouth, instantly forming a huge ellipsoid-shaped water prison. Water-style big explosive water wave technique. In the giant ellipsoid-shaped water prison, Kisame integrated the great sword Samada into his body. Transformed into a half-mermaid. In this state, Kisame can fly freely in the water and has the abilities of chakra devouring and chakra sensing. The shark muscle fusion form is a technique that the watermelon mountain Fugu demon has never completed in his entire life. However, Kisame just got Samada and understood the essence of using Samada on his own. This may be the difference between genius ninjas and ordinary ninjas. TSK. He is indeed the ninja that best matches Samada. "It's a good idea to use this mode to prevent my sudden attack. However, my ability. How can you resist it? I am Uchiha Madara," Obito said to Kisame coquettishly. As soon as he finished speaking, Obito appeared directly in the huge ellipsoid-shaped water prison. Kamui activates. A space where Uzumaki appears. All the water in the water prison was transferred to a different space by Obito. "Huh? What kind of monster is this?" Kisame thought that the red sand scorpion was already very pervert. But he didn't expect that. The masked man in front of him who calls himself Uchiha Madara is even more pervert. Uchiha Madara, That person who died in the legend? Then let me see if you are the real Uchiha Madara. Kisame stuck out his tongue and licked his lips and said, "Since you want to experience the fear of being dominated, then I will help you." Uchiha Obito said lightly. He has learned 89 points of Uchiha Madara's temperament. Wood-style hell chaos, with Kisame as the center. Several large trees full of thorns grew, spiraling up. Kisame chopped down several large trees. However, I was still entangled by a steady stream of big trees. Under the tiger skin mask, Obito was about to show off, but found that the wrapped body was just a water body, and Kisame's body. Take advantage of the dirt sneak technique at the start. Use chakra to turn solid sand and gravel underground into fluid, allowing you to swim quickly in the underground soil. Yes, Kisame saw that Obito was distracted for a moment from loose to tight. He held the same shark muscle in his hand and slashed it out from the ground with all his strength. Before, the weird time and space ninjutsu displayed by Obito made Kisame's scalp numb. This attack was something he had planned for a long time and planned step by step. Since you have the near-invincible hollow ability, then I will defeat you before you can react. However, what Kisame didn't expect was his attack from a blind corner was still dodged by the leader. Samada passed through Obito's body. When Kisame's body passed by Obito's body, Kisame's old strength has been exhausted, but new strength has not yet been born. This scene was just like the one between Obito and 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato a year ago. But the difference is, Hoshigaki Kisame does not have Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God's second stage. Obito's hand has already caught Kisame. Kamui activates. Kisame's body begins to be transferred into Obito's alien space. Just when Obito thought everything was settled, something unexpected happened again. He found that the Kisame in his hand was gone, replaced by a piece of wood. Impossible. Advertisement. Add under that situation. It's impossible for Kisame to perform the body replacement technique. Not far away, Kisame also looked confused. What was going on? He thought he was dead. Just when Obito and Kisame were confused, a voice came. Madara, Kisame has agreed to join the Akatsuki organization. For my sake, please don't embarrass him. Look towards the source of the sound. Obito saw the figure he least wanted to see at the moment. Uzumaki Nagato. Nagato, what are you doing in Kirigakure? Obito said with an unhappy expression. What am I doing? I'm here to save my subordinates. If I'm late, all my subordinates might be dealt with by Mr. Madara. Don't forget, our goals are the same. Nagato picked up he said as he touched the length of chain on the ground. At this time, Nagato does not want to expose Obito's true identity. Nagato wanted to prolong the quarrel as long as possible. Blind compromise and betrayal are not what Nagato wants. This state of fighting without defeat is exactly what Nagato likes to see. HMPH. It's not that I'm targeting them, but that they ruined my plan. If it weren't for your people doing bad things, the entire Kirigakure would already be in my possession. Obito's cold voice has already expressed out of his inner anger. I'm really sorry. I didn't know that Mr. Madara is in Kirigakure. I came to Kirigakure just to recruit some rebel ninjas to strengthen the Akatsuki organization, so that I can collect tailed beasts to achieve the goal. Peace in the ninja world. Isn't this what Mr. Madara is pursuing? Nagato continued to lie. Could it really be a coincidence? Obito was a little unsure about Nagato's true purpose for a while, because in Obito's heart, the information Nagato knows is inferior to his own. Even the world Nagato knows is an information cocoon created for him by Madara. Obito, who inherited everything from Madara. Naturally, I have a natural sense of superiority towards Nagato. What he didn't know was the Nagato in front of me has changed his soul. Nagato knows much more information than Obito knows, and he is a know-it-all with plugins. Under the huge information gap, Obito dubiously agreed with Nagato's words. No matter what, in Obito's heart, Nagato is just a wage earner. Okay, I'll just trust you once and leave Kirigakure to you. In a burst of space, Uzumaki appeared, and Obito disappeared. Chief, you are here. The red sand scorpion walked towards Nagato, who has now returned to normal size. Well, why do you look like this? Even if, Lee's commander singled out Six Tails Seiken, You wouldn't look like this," Nagato said in surprise. Nagato knows Scorpion's strength, peak cage level, the first among Nagato's subordinates in the Akatsuki organization. Accept these 2 old coins, a Fundrage accept. It shouldn't be a problem to play 6 tails, which is just not perfect Jinchuriki. Chief, the thing is like this. My main opponent is Uchiha Madara. Scorpion told Nagato his story. Are you saying that your third Kazekage and Hanzei ring of the Salamander's human puppets are broken? Can they be repaired? Nagato said. It's probably very difficult. The core components are all broken and probably can't be repaired. However, after this incident, I really realized the limitations of human puppets. I'm going to make a mechanical puppet that will be even stronger than me after my transformation. Big and powerful puppet, he said happily, not feeling sad at all because the 2 collectibles were broken. Kisame on the side has seen today's battle. The damn Uchiha Madara has come out, and the leader in front of him is even more mysterious. His little Kalami could only tremble. Chief, let me introduce to you. This is Hoshigaki Kisame, the current owner of the Great Sword Samada. He is a rare talent and is willing to join the Akatsuki organization. Kisame, come here quickly. You have met our leader, said happily to Nagato. Kisame has met the leader, Xia said, cupping his hands towards Nagato. We are all brothers. You are welcome. This ring belongs to you. We will discuss other matters when we return to the headquarters. Nagato handed a ring engraved with the word Akatsuki to Kisame. Chief, what to do with that 6 tails now? Scorpion said to Nagato. Give it back to Kirigakure. Chumim has also agreed to join our Akatsuki organization. Soon, I will support him as the 5th Mizukage. Let's treat it as a congratulatory gift to her. Nagato said. Okay, Chief, let's go the next. Go to the Trumi Yoruichi clan, Okimaru's place, and Kisame. After you send Jinchuriki Yuga back to Trumim, follow Jozuloquat back to the Akatsuki organization first. Ask for self-determination. Chapter 54, A Bumper Harvest. During the trip to Kirigakure, crazy skyrocketing experience points. Please customize. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Add to Yoruichi clan. Leader, the true Yoruichi clan has decided that the whole clan will join our Rain Shinobi village. Okimaru said to Nagato flatteringly, without any of the cold-faced Okimaru look. Since joining the Akatsuki organization, Okimaru's outlook on life was overturned. Nagato not only crushed him in terms of strength, and in the field of forbidden technique research, there are many wonderful ideas that are beyond his reach. Various anatomy skills, suturing abilities, and medical ninjutsu. Nagato is the strongest among all the people he has ever seen, bar none. Okimaru has a heartfelt surrender to Nagato. The surrender of a genius to a peerless monster. His loyalty has also reached 90 points. Unless there are any big surprises. Basically, there will be no betrayal. Okay, the Yoruichi clan will move into Rain Shinobi village. It will be your responsibility, Okimaru-kun. Nagato was very satisfied with Okimaru's approach. In Nagato's heart, there are 5 families with the greatest development potential in the ninja world. They are the Uchiha clan, Senju clan, Uzumaki clan, Hyuga clan and Yoruichi clan. In the Uchiha clan, the Senju clan, and the Uzumaki clan are descendants of Oetsatsuki Heigromo. The Hyuga clan and the Yoruichi clan are descendants of Oetsatsuki Hamura. Although Terumim has joined the Akatsuki organization. Kirigakure is Nagato's back garden. But this kind of ethnic group with unlimited potential is best under their own control. What if Terumim cannot control it and an accident happens? Moreover, only he truly knows the direction in which the power of the true Yoruichi clan has been improved. Okay, Chief, there is one more thing I want to tell you. I have accepted the youngest son of their clan leader, Kageyaki Mimaro, as my apprentice. I will report this to the chief. While subduing the true Yoruichi clan, I also subdued some other young talents from Kirigakure. Okimaru's snake eyes showed excitement. In the Akatsuki organization, he felt a different vitality than rotten kakiki leaves. He was fascinated by it. He had an inexplicable hunch that maybe he could realize his ideal here. You can accept it if you like it, but I'm curious about which young talents you talk about," Nagato said curiously. "Momoki's abuser, Minazuki Shiro, and Kimimaro, please come out." As Okimara finished speaking, a man with a white bandage wrapped around his mouth and nose came out. Seeing the man in front of him, Nagato thought of Kakashi. One has a black mask and the other has a white mask, both showing indifference to life in their eyes. These two people are so similar. Momo 720's abuser, are you willing to join the Akatsuki organization? Nagato said to his abuser. I am willing to join, but in addition to me, I hope that the leader can also accept Minazuki Shiro to join the Akatsuki organization. His potential will be chosen above mine. Zabuza knelt down and said. Okimaru had already told Momoki's abuser about the development philosophy and specific situation of the Akatsuki organization. Zabuza, who was in the blood mist, had long had enough of Ibara's bloody rule. Maybe soon, he would rebel against Kirigakure. Nagato saw that Zabuza was willing to lower his proud head for Haku. It really surprised Nagato. Our Akatsuki organization is willing to recruit all that ninjas who share the same ideals. Do you know Shiro? Nagato helped Zabuza up and asked doubtfully. Back to the leader. I didn't know him before. Shiro was brought back by Okimaru-sama, but we hit it off as soon as we met, and I recognized him as my younger brother. Zabuza said. Okimaru-kun? Nagato looked at Okimaru in confusion. Here's the thing, leader, after I came to Kirigakure, I followed the leader's instructions and came to prevent the rebellion in the Hidden Mold village. However, on the way to the true Yoruichi clan, I met Minazuki Shiro and his mother. They were being hunted by a group of ordinary villagers. I saw that they were ice escape ninjas from the Snow Clan, so I rescued their mother and son. Got off. After listening to Okimaru's words, Nagato knew that Shiro had a mother and was rescued by Okimaru. Naturally, it will not become Zabuza's weapon. Just didn't expect it. The two hit it off and became brothers. Advertisement. Nagato sighed in his heart. Although the gears of fate were turning. But some things are meant to be, or it happened in another form. Zabuza and Haku. In this time and space, because of the arrival of Nagato, it can be regarded as a gift of fate that they met in this way. You look so cute, you're actually a boy. Nagato walked up and touched Bei-Ai's cheek. When he first saw Bei-Ai, he thought she was a girl. However, when I heard Oki introducing Bei-Ai and his mother as mother and son, Nagato finally knew that this extremely cute child in front of him was a real boy. Okimaru often confuses his gender, but as a rigorous scientific researcher, he should not confuse other people's gender. At this time, a clear female voice came out. Bei-Ai, why don't you thank the leader quickly? Shy white, cheeks covered with blush. Thank you, Chief. You're welcome. Nagato responded perfunctorily to Shiro's thanks. BFCD, because he could clearly see the appearance of the person coming. This is Shiro's mother Uelori Minazuki. Okimaru quickly introduced. But after he saw Nagato's eyes, seems to understand something. Shocking. Amazing. After coming to the world of Hokage, Nagato has already seen a lot of beauties. The intellectual and considerate Conan, the sexy and unrestrained Jigoro, the fiery Kushina, the number one wife Mikoto, and the number one sister in the ninja world, Terumi. But Nagato was still amazed by Yuri Minazuki's appearance. It was a face that looked exactly like the Koyankouyu. In terms of facial appearance, it is simply heaven-defying. Sure enough, White's heaven-defying appearance is hereditary. It's okay. Our Rain Shinobi village just needs geniuses like Shiro, Nagato said. Lily Minazuki was also a little wet from Nagato's fiery eyes. She quickly pulled Bei-Ai away and ran away. However, she was thinking about it. Be sure to crawl into Nagato's bed whenever you get the chance. For Bei-Ai, and for myself. She has experienced turmoil and being killed. I have even more admiration for a strong man like Nagato. The key is that he is still so handsome. Maybe you have an extra father, and your mother will work hard and do her best to get that man. After agreeing with Zabuza Momoki, Minazuki Haku joined the Akatsuki organization. Nagato informed Okimaru of some precautions, so he left the true Yoruichi clan. News came out from Terumi. She had some trouble there. Terumi's home, she muttered, holding 2 water whips with an angry look on her face to vent her anger on the flowers and plants in the yard. Suddenly there was a wave of fluctuation. A ninja wearing red clouds and black clothes appeared next to her. "Who are you?" Terumim shouted. Immediately, the water whip in his hand was swung towards this strange man. However, the next moment, a familiar voice sounded in Terumim's ears. "You have so much resentment. Could it be that you have been wronged in some way?" Nagato stretched out his hand and grabbed it, and the water whip was instantly dispelled. "Master Chief, why did you get here so quickly?" Terumim looked confused. But then she thought of something. Her face turned red, and she ran into the room, protecting the burden as big as a watermelon on her chest. Terumim is also considered a member of Kirigakure's rich family. Her small courtyard is at the center of the clan. There are people guarding every level. Advertisement. Ad. No one can come in quietly on weekdays, so she dressed cooler just now, except for 3 points. The whole body is wrapped in gauze. Trembling and trembling. The damn beauty is so addictive that I can't stop watching it. I can't get enough. Nagato misses the visual feast just now. As for why Nagato was able to reach Terumim's location at such a fast speed, that's because of the ring on Terumim's hand. Ever since Namikaze Minato's corpse was made into the beast open, Nagato engraved the seal of Minato's flying thunder god on the ring that symbolizes the identity of the Akatsuki organization. Just now, Nagato summoned the Beast Dao Pain out first. The Beast Dao Pain used the Flying Thunder God technique and came to Terumim's courtyard. Then Nagato used the reverse summoning technique and rushed to Terumim's courtyard. After a while, Terumim dressed up and walked out. "Master Chief, please come in first," Terumim said politely to Nagato, completely losing her look of venting her anger on flowers and plants just now. Nagato looked at it in amazement. Terumim, wearing pink home clothes, looks even more pink. Nagato walked into Terumim's drawing room. Warm and chic, elegant weather. As expected of a wealthy family in Kirigakure. "Master Chief, would you like something to drink?" Terumim asked politely. "I want to drink a milk tea." Nagato was stunned and almost expressed his true thoughts. Terumim also has red cheeks and affectionate eyes, making her more charming and charming. Of course she knew what Nagato meant. Terumim bit her pink and plump lips and said shyly, "Chief, how about we drink some wine?" "Okay, I like to drink milk wine." The lover, the man and his concubine are like thunder and fire. They are children of the ninja world and do not adhere to common etiquette. Room Nero's clothes are lightly undressed, and the spring scenery is boundless. Nagato started doing big things again. Terumim's toes were raised high, pointing directly at the ceiling. The 10 toes are tightly curled and then opened. Pink toes and constant opening and closing movements. Fully proven. What is their owner like? They want to die, come to life and death, hell and heaven. "Brother Nagato, you have to make the decision for me." After the illusion of Yura, the 4th Mizukage, was solved, he has stepped down as the 4th Mizukage. "It is a certainty that I will succeed the 5th Mizukage, but Master Genshai thinks that I am too using youth as an excuse. I want to control the Anbu and financial power of the village," Terumim said to Nagato with a blushing face and a charming face. "Damn it, this elder Genshai wants to imitate Sarutobi Hiruzen. He looks quite ugly, but he has a beautiful mind. He has given him military and financial power." "Is Mizukage still Mizukage?" Nagato continued angrily. "Where was he when he risked everything and fought for the life of 4th Mizukage Yagura? Now that the revolution has succeeded, he wants to come and seize the fruits of victory. It seems that whether it's Konoha, Kirigakure, or in other places, there are many such rats who steal the fruits of revolution." Nagato sighed meaningfully. "But Genshai has been an elder since the 3rd Mizukage. After the 3rd Mizukage, the forces are intertwined and he is a difficult person to deal with." Terumi Ming's face flashed with deep fear. "It's okay. It will be much easier to deal with this matter by changing your thinking. Since this matter is difficult to deal with, then just deal with the person who caused this matter. Isn't that enough?" Chang Men laughed and hugged Terumim tightly. After hearing this, Terumim's eyes lit up. Nagato's idea coupled with his strength, this method to solve this matter is simply perfect. Think of this. Terumim's eyes were full of mist, and she hugged Nagato's back tightly with her hands. Because Nagato used too much force, she exclaimed, and her fingers scratched bloody marks on Nagato's back. However, these blood stains quickly returned to their original state. "Thank you, Brother Nagato. From now on, the slave family will be yours. Please show mercy." "Ah, it's okay. Just take good care of me tonight and I'll let you have no restrictions tomorrow." A broken bar, a broken bar, a broken bar. Get up and turn around. Late at night, Nagato looked at Trumim lying next to her. He began to review the results of his trip to Kirigakure. One was to end Obito's control over Kirigakure by surprise. Advertisement. He elected his own woman, Trumim, as the 5th Mizukage. In this way, Yuanian village has become a strategic ally of the Akatsuki organization. The second is that the Huiyoruichi clan moved into Rain Shinobi village, which greatly enhanced the potential of Rain Shinobi village and Akatsuki's reserve force. As for the Uneiden clan and the Snow clan, Nagato is ready to let them stay in Kirigakure. After all, Trumim is her own woman. I have to leave some good things for her to support her appearance, especially the Snow clan, which had already been purged once by the 4th Mizukage Gofu Tensura. The tribesmen were scattered all over the country of water. The Kingdom of Water needs to recast its trust in Kirigakure as a bloodline ninja. They need to be brought back together. However, these things should be able to be accomplished for Trumim. Trumim herself is a blood successor limited ninja. A bloodline limited ninja becoming a Mizukage is in itself a denial of the policy of the 4th Mizukage. And 4th Mizukage era was also controlled by others, not out of his own will. So it can be done. Third, during this trip to Kirigakure, many masters were recruited into Akatsuki. Those with cage-level abilities include Trumim and Inagaki Kisame. J-A-Ringnin level 1s include Kaito Maingetsu, Momoki's Abuser, Ringo Yuri, Kaguya Kimimaro, Chojuro, Ao, and Hirano Katasuke. Among them, Kaito Maingetsu, Ringo Yuri, Kaguya Kimimaro and Chojuro will definitely become cage-level experts if they grow up in a few years. Kaguya Kimimaro, in particular, even has the potential to become a super shadow warrior. In the original work, Kimimaro follows Orochimaru. With his sickly body, he helped Orochimaru kill the 4th Kazekage Ryozan. Later, even more so with a dying body, defeated Naruto, Lee and Gaara. How strong is Kimimaro when he is healthy? In the 4th Ninja War, Kimimaro and Granichio fought against Kankuro, Mifune, and Jin Ming's clones without falling behind. Granichio, who lost her puppet, is just a fool. Actually, it's basically Kimimaro versus 3 Deno. Before, Kankuro has defeated the Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara without puppets, and has full cage-level combat power. Mifune was the man of dirt who defeated Hanzei Ring of the Salamander. Jin Ming's clone imprisoned the 3rd Ryokage in a single fight. Kimimaro, without opening the curse seal, defeated 3 enemies with 1. Don't fall behind. If Itachi hadn't unlocked Impure World Reincarnation, Kimimaro shows off his power in the final cursed state. The outcome is yet to be determined. Maybe when Sasuke defected to Konoha. In a healthy state, Kimimaro has peak cage level strength. Give him time to grow. It is not impossible to step into a super cage level combat power. If pure white eyes are transplanted to him, the upper limit will be even higher. Except for these ninjas whose strength reaches J-A-Ringnin and above. Nagato also got 2 potential players, Ranmaru and Shiro. Ranmaru's red eyes may not be as good as his white eyes in terms of potential, but it is the natural enemy of ordinary Byakugan. It will be of great use when fighting Konoha in the future. Cultivate it well. It's also very easy to reach J-A-Ringnin's level of strength. Minazuki Shiro has the potential to reach cage level strength. After this trip to Kirigakure, knowing that the strength has been greatly improved. At the same time, Nagato's experience value will also usher in a period of skyrocketing. Chapter 55 Trumim becomes Mizukage. Nagato returns to Rain Shinobi village, and if disappears. Please customize. Bref chapter Next chapter Advertisement. Thinking of so many ninjas joining the Akatsuki organization. Nagato opened The Legend of the Villain in the Sea of AA Consciousness. He first turned to the page belonging to Trumim. 8 Subordinate, Terumi Meiya, villain value, 3 stars. Strength, Cage level midterm. 8 tilde blood successor, lava style, boil style. 8 tilde loyalty : 99. 8 tilde abilities, lava style monster melting technique, boil style mist shinobi technique, water style mist shinobi technique, water style water formation pillar, water style water dragon bomb. Income, 19 experience points. Hour. At this stage, he has the strength of mid-level shadow level. Among the women in the ninja world, she is also a rare strong person. With a loyalty level of 99 points, he is basically considered a die-hard loyalist. After a while, as time goes by, it is only a matter of time before loyalty reaches full value. However, I think of Terumi's performance in bed. Perhaps in that aspect, she should have combat capabilities beyond cage level. Subordinate, dried persimmon Kisame. Villain value, 5 stars. Strength, cage level late stage. 8 tilde loyalty : 95. 8 tilde abilities, Samada fusion form, chakra absorption technique, water body technique, trap Samada technique, Samada style ninjutsu, earth style Sov in the earth, water style big explosion water wave, water style water prison technique, water style shark bomb technique, water style dumpling bomb technique. 8 tilde summoning beast, Sharka. Weapon, broadsword, Samada. Income, 23 experience points. Hour. Nagato was shocked when he saw Kisame's late cage level strength. You know, Kisame is not at his strongest yet. After more than 10 years of hard work, his strength is the strongest, and he will definitely have peak cage level strength, and it is not impossible to even reach super cage level. In this time and space, Kisame is definitely capable of reaching beyond cage level. Wait until after the night of the Uchiha genocide. Give Kisame the Sharingan and add the Hashirama cells studied by Orochimaru. Kisame isn't allowed to take off yet. Subordinate, Ghost Lantern Full Moon. Villain value, 4 stars. 8 tilde strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 tilde bloodline, the Ghost Lantern Clan. 8 tilde loyalty, 85. 8 tilde abilities, water iron cannon technique, water iron cannon technique, water iron cannon double ding, hydration technique, hydraulic arms technique, hydration healing technique, silent killing technique, double sword hirtato ninjutsu, Samada style sword technique ninjutsu. Weapons, double sword flat place, long sword needle. Income, 13 experience points. Hour. Nagato was really shocked when he saw the panel of Ghost Lantern Full Moon. As expected of Kirigakure, he is a genius who can control 7 ninja swords. He is not very old now. There is still huge room for improvement in the future. Give him enough time. He should be able to learn all the secret techniques of the Ghost Lantern clan. For example, water cannon technique and water cannon, an enhanced version of double ding technique, a middle dot strafing, water style oilization, water style water ball technique, as well as the ultimate secret technique of the Ghost Lantern clan, steaming danger and violent power. This is the second Mizukage, the most powerful ninjutsu of Ghost Light Genzuki. Then conquered the summoning beast of the Ghost Lantern clan, a mirage. Coupled with the technology and ruthless work researched by the Akatsuki organization, it is also very possible to reach super cage level. After this war, he gave Chojuro and Dao the dull knife, Kabuto and the explosive knife, Splash. Hirano Katasilk returned the long knife and needle to Ghost Light Mainjutsu. Advertisement. Ad. Hirano Katasilk's favorite is medical ninjutsu and scientific ninjutsu, so he wasn't interested in long knives and needles. Guideng Man also has a younger brother named Guideng Shui. Nagato is also preparing to bring his brother back to Rain Shinobi Village. Although Guideng Shui was a tiny bit inferior in strength and talent compared to his brother, when trained normally, Elite J.A. Ringnin's strength is still adequate. Strength in technology and hard work. It is also very possible to become a cage-level expert. Subordinate, Ringo Wu Yuri. Villain value, 4 stars. 8 tilde strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 tilde loyalty : 92. 8 tilde ability, lightning style thunder fang, lightning style thunder strike, thunder burial thunder banquet, lightning style thunder ball, Thunder Dragon Scroll, Ninja Technique Thunder Armor, Thunder Knife Technique. Weapon, Thunder Knife Teeth. Income, 6 experience points. Hour. Linura joins the Akatsuki organization. At first, Nagato was a little skeptical and surprised. But I saw 92 points of loyalty. Nagato also had no doubts about him. Currently, all the women in Nagato have big breasts and big butts. Nagato has not yet given a try to a lolly beauty like Kuri Ringo. Nagato was looking forward to this. 8 subordinate, Kageyaki Mamoruo. Villain value, 4 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 blood successor, Dead Bone Pulsey. 8 loyalty: 86. 8 ability, rapid healing, 10 finger piercing bullets, Willow Dance, Chan Dance, Karamatsu Dance, Maidenhair Dance, Early Fern Dance. Income, 8 experience points. Hour. Regarding Kimimura's strength, it has been explained in detail in the previous chapter and will not be repeated in this chapter. In short, he is the most promising ninja among Nagato's men. There isn't even one currently. If Dead Bone Pulse is developed to ultimate, add the Byakugan. Kimimura's strength should be able to reach Super Kage level. If Tensagan is transplanted, Super Shadow Peak is the bottom line. Avenue level is not impossible. If you can learn to kill the ashes together, then Kimimura is awesome. Even in the later stage of the fight between gods and gods, he can still show his performance. Subordinate, Momoki's abuser. Villain value, 5 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 loyalty: 93. 8 abilities, Water Style Water Dragon Bomb Technique, Water Style Great Waterfall Technique, Ninpo Technique, Mist Shinobi Technique, Mist Shinobi Silent Killing Technique, Water Body Technique, Water Prison Technique, Body Flicker Technique, Mist Flash Body. Ninja Tool, Broadsword. Income, 7 experience points. Hour. When Nagato saw the Water Dragon Bomb Technique in Zabuza's panel, he thought that Zabuza had to make 44 seals, and he had to shout out the seals while making them. Nagato almost couldn't help laughing. I really can't believe who taught Zabuza's water style. It's really watery to the ultimate level. When you get back, let Xintonbu teach him a lesson. How to release the Water Dragon Bomb Technique in just 2 or 3 seals. And when the time comes, let Kaito Maingetsu hand over the long sword and needle to Zabuza. Compared to the beheading sword, Zabuza, who is good at assassination, is more suitable to use long swords and needles. This elusive ninja tool. Subordinate, Chojuro. Villain value, 3 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 loyalty, 85. 8 abilities, Water Style Great Waterfall Technique, Water Style Water Fang Blade, Water Style Water Fang Bullet, Water Style Water Barrier, Blood Mist Knife Technique, Blunt Knife Kabuto Ninja Technique, Ninja Tool, Blunt Knife Tachi. Income, 4 experience points. Hour. Advertisement. Nagato knew that Chojuro looked shy, but it was a ninja who could stand alone. Not only can you charge into battle, and he can lead an army on his own, he is also a rare talent. Now arranged by Nagato to continue serving as Trumim's bodyguard. Although he only has 85 points of loyalty to Nagato. But towards Trumim, she has more than 95 points of loyalty. Subordinate, King. Villain value, 4 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 loyalty: 83. 8 abilities, Mist Shinobi Perception Technique, Water Style Great Waterfall Technique, Water Style Water Dragon Bomb Technique, Ninpo Technique, Mist Shinobi Technique, Water Style Water Body Technique, Water Style Water Prison Technique, Knife Speed, Sleepy. 8 Ninja Tool, Explosive Knife Float. Income, 4 experience points. Hour. Ao was arranged by Nagato to be Trumim's right-hand man in Kirigakure. He is also very loyal to Trumim. Subordinate, Hirano Katasuke. Villain value, 3 stars. 8 strength, J.A. Ring Nina. 8 loyalty: 93. 8 ability, Scientific Ninja Tool Research, Healing Jutsu, Chakra Hand. Income, 4 experience points. Different from Chojuro and Harano Katisuke followed Lokawa Ryozan to the Akatsuki organization. He loves science more than ninjas. He heard Lokawa Ryozan say that there were many scientific researchers in the Akatsuki organization, including Okimaru, Biro, and Xia. He then decided to go to the Akatsuki organization to realize his dream of scientific ninja tools. At the same time, he also wanted to use the Akatsuki organization to find his long-lost brother, Harano Katisuke. However, before leaving, he passed on all his healing ninjutsu to the medical ninja Ryuga. Ranmaru and Shiro haven't reached the J-A Ring level yet. Does not meet the minimum requirements for villain legend, although he joined the Akatsuki organization. But there is no panel for them. The next day, Terumim succeeds Irigakure 5th Mizukage. That night, Nagato went and killed Yuanshai. As for the black pot, of course, I gave it to Obito, who controls 4th Mizukage. This can be considered a good thing Obito has done for Irigakure. A broken bar. Please give me flowers. A broken bar. After killing Master Yuan, Nagato came to Terumim's room again. I helped you solve your problem. How can you thank me? Nagato gently pinched Terumim's chin and said, "Tonight, everyone in the slave family listens to Nagato, brother. You can do whatever you want." Then put on the Mizukage robe. For several days, because of Nagato, Terumim wakes up very late every day. However, no one complained. After all, Terumim was the enlightened shadow who ended the blood mist policy. Of course it's also because of Nagato. Terumim had a good night's sleep. "I'm exhausted. Can I not sleep?" One night, Nagato received a message from Konan. "The Hui Yoruichi clan has all migrated to Rain Shinobi village. Ask him if the Irigakure matter has been resolved yet and return to the village as soon as possible." Advertisement. Ad. Nagato knew that Konan and Ikang must have missed him. My. The Yoruichi clan has moved to Rain Shinobi village. Nagato hasn't finished speaking yet. Terumim knew that Nagato was going back. She hugged Nagato tightly. However, this hug, the fire in Nagato's heart arose again. "Brother Nagato, how about we not have a rest tonight?" "You sure?" "Duh, fool, I want to come back." "It's not a matter of minutes. When you miss me, just use this ring to tell me." The next morning, Nagato gives Terumim bedclothes, then cast the reverse summoning technique. In the blink of an eye, Nagato arrived at the edge of Rain Shinobi village, where the chameleon summoning beast is located. However, the reverse summoning technique can be performed over such a long distance. A lot of chakra is also consumed. It's more chakra than Nagato has consumed doing important things with Terumim and Irigakure these days. Been out for a while. Uzi technique. Nagato injects his chakra into the rain and uses the chakra to create rain clouds. Soon, it started raining heavily. Nagato's perception followed the chakra in the rain, covering every corner of Rain Shinobi village. Villagers going out to work, children playing around, women cooking at home. Everything is so warm and harmonious. Nagato decided to protect this hard-won peace. After exploring the situation of Rain Shinobi village, Nagato summoned the beast open. The beastly Dao Pain used the Flying Thunder God technique and came to Conan's room in an instant. Then Nagato actually reversed the summoning technique and came to Conan's room. Then dispelled the summoning technique. It all reads complicated. It actually happens in a split second. Nagato is also practicing constantly to increase his proficiency. He wanted to use this method when he wanted to be with Terumim. "Nagato, you're back." Konan hugged Nagato gently. "Well, I'm back, Konan. Everything is okay, and the little guy in your belly is okay too." Nagato said softly. He would never let down the woman in front of him no matter what. No matter how many women he has in the future. Konan will always be first in line. After Nagato finished speaking, he put his ear on Conan's belly without waiting for Conan's answer. Dong dong dong. The strong and powerful heartbeat made Nagato extremely happy. He has completely integrated into this world. It's very good. Yakushi Nuno will check me every day. Yakura walks with me, and Mikoto and Kushina teach me the experience of pregnancy and childbirth, Konan said with a happy face. As well as all the government affairs, Yikang is rushing to do them, saying that I need to have a good rest. I have only been pregnant for a short time, how can I be so squeamish? By the way, if you have this idea, take in Kushina and Mikoto, Enyakushi nu no, Conan said with a gentle face. Conan, you, Nagato said with a surprised look on his face. In his original world. This is a world where female boxing is popular, all are monogamous. It would be nice if the wife doesn't do it herself, and her husband will be asked to find a few more. Nagato feels a bit like living in a dream. Those daimyo don't have 3 wives and 4 concubines. What my Nagato wants to do is much greater than those daimyos. What's wrong with a few more women? Besides, there are too few sisters, and we can't bear it. Hey, let's not talk about it for now. Have Anzetsu come back? Nagato asked the question he was most concerned about. Ch was back, but Afe has never been back. Oops. Please customize, please order in full, please flowers, please comment, please give me rewards, please ask for monthly tickets. Your support is the only motivation for the author to work hard. Eat.